Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Epcot. Let's go! Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Epcot. You're gonna want to stay tuned for today's video topic. Stay tuned for the breaking news in regards to pin trading here at Epcot. It's also non-hosted Dapper Day, in other words, Disney's non-hosted Dapper Day. Stay tuned at 5 p.m. We're gonna attempt to head over to the Italy Pavilion for the Dapper Day celebration, so look forward to that as well. I'm gonna turn on my access and flip the camera so you can see Spaceship Earth off in the distance. And there you go. We have Spaceship Earth. We'll head over there in just a moment, and just down below is, of course, the fountain. We should actually head towards the main gate, the guest entrance, and get an update on the crowd levels, the attendance here at Epcot on this spring break Saturday. We're slowly gonna turn and head towards the main entrance right now. Looks can be deceiving in regards to the crowd levels here at Epcot today. Just a quick update. John with Fun to Be Free actually parked in the overflow section here in the Epcot parking lot today. So very, very far out there. So I'm not certain what type of attendance Disney is anticipating or estimating for today. But I can't tell you the last time that I parked out in the overflow section except for holiday or peak season. And we're now looking at the guest entrance here with all of the guests streaming in. I'm attempting to find somebody dressed in their finest Dapper wares today, but they're probably all in World Showcase at the moment. But we'll slowly turn around and we'll take another look at Spaceship Earth off in the distance. And then coming into view now, of course, is the Moana Topiary for, of course, the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival, 30 years and growing. We're not going to stay too long here at the main gate, but we need to jump into the breaking news. I'll check the chat in just a few moments. Let me get my bearings here. And I'm actually going to duck into the shade, if you will. So there's some shade underneath this awning here at the guest entrance. But let's check the chat. Magical Mike, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Magical Mike here. Magical Mike says, we are here. Oh, thank you for being here, Magical Mike. I look forward to having you here as well. Magical Mike says, yeah, Scary Mary, hello, and Benny. And Corey, welcome in, welcome back. Always nice to have Corey joining us. Corey says, hello, John. And Explorer as well, hello there, Corey. Nice of you to join us from the Walt Disney World Resort, specifically Epcot today. And Magical Mike says, hello, Auntie B. Well, hello there. Auntie B says, hi, Magical Mike. Welcome in, welcome back, Auntie B. Magical Mike says, hello, Benny. Auntie B says, hello, John and Frank. Oh, no. Well done, Auntie B. Hello there, Auntie B, welcome. Potato Land back at the chat as well. Awesome. Potato Land, welcome in, welcome back, says, is this about relocating the pins to the new kiosk in World Celebration? Oh, Potato Land. He may have beat me to the punch. Stay tuned for the breaking news here in just a moment, Potato Land. Yukon Ron says, hello, Rocket, Nevada, Tate May, Manny, Auntie B, Benny, Scary Mary, Magical, Corey, Frank, Potato Land, and John. Welcome and welcome back to the channel. It's always nice to have Yukon Ron in the chat as well. And I think Manny and Canny's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Manny and Canny, along with Tate MJ10 here as well. Welcome in, welcome back, Tate MJ10. And of course, Frank, my camera rig, Frankenstein Mark 6 is joining us as well. Nevada Smith, welcome and welcome back, says, howdy, Yukon. Nice to have Nevada Smith here. Auntie B says, Yukon Run, hello. Magic Mike says, the main meetup for Dapper Day at Epcot on April 26, 2025 is at the Italy Pavilion at 5 o'clock. So awesome. Thank you for the update, Magical Mike. And Kevin Cook, welcome in and welcome back. Kevin Cook is back. Scary Mary TV says, yay! It's fun to be free time every day at 2 o'clock p.m. Best live stream to be on. Let's get to 200 likes today, everyone. Call your neighbors and your friends. Awesome, Scary Mary TV. Since you've said that, I'll pop up the subscribe banner here. And again, Scary Mary TV says, yay, it's fun to be free time. Every day at 2 o'clock p.m., best live stream to be on. Let's get to 200 likes today. Everyone call your neighbors and your friends. Of course, you can see monorail teal navigating the beamway. And Onyx Wolf Redtail, welcome in, welcome back. Onyx Wolf Redtail says hello. Well, hello there, Onyx Wolf Redtail. Magic Mike says hello at Yukon. And so at this point, John with Fun to Be Free is probably going to turn around, spin on his axis, and stay in the shaded areas here near the guest entrance. And we'll get on with the breaking news. So let me take the bat phone out of my pocket, and I have to enable the wireless feature. But before I do, I want to talk about today's video topic. So if you've just joined us, today's video topic is about Walt Disney World, Florida. Did Disney remove Epcot pin trading from Spaceship Earth Epcot? So again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida. Did Disney remove Epcot pin trading from Spaceship Earth Epcot? Stay tuned and find out in just a few moments. What I'm actually doing now is enabling the wireless feature on the bat phone, so I'm able to send my phone screen over to your device at home. If you give me just 1 second, we'll be all set up and ready to go. The breaking news. All right, so website credit goes to wdwmagic.com. Shout out to wdwmagic.com. In just a few moments, the World Today animation will come off the screen and it will reveal today's headline over at wdwmagic.com. But here we go. Epcot relocates most collectible pins to New World Celebration kiosks. So again, the headline is Epcot Epcot relocates most collectible pins to New World Celebration kiosks. Posted 1 day ago in Pin Traders and Camera Center. So there's a photo at the top of the screen there showing the kiosk in World Celebration. There's some additional photos, but we'll take a look at those in the article here. Most of the collectible pins at Epcot have been relocated from the Pin Traders location underneath Spaceship Earth to several kiosks throughout World Celebration. The largest selection is now available at 2 kiosks located in World Celebration Gardens just outside of Creation Shop. And here's another view, another photo of the World Celebration Gardens pin kiosks. Stay tuned, we'll go visit those kiosks as well. And yet another photo as well. These kiosks were previously home to Sunglass Hut and temporary festival merchandise. A third kiosk dedicated to pins has also been set up just outside of Communicore Hall. And here's another photo, pin kiosk near Communicore Hall. And here is yet again another photo showing or indicating mystery pins along with pin trading. Pin Traders, the longtime home for Epcot's pin offerings, still carries a limited selection. However, if you want access to the full range of designs, you will need to visit the kiosks throughout World Celebration. And there's a photo of Pin Traders that's directly around the corner here on the right. We'll go take a look at that. Stay tuned for that. Here's the interior of the Pin Traders shop, located at the top of the screen off to the right. And there's another photo of Pin Traders shop, and yet again another one. Like I said, well, we'll head in there and take a look, see what we're dealing with. And so that essentially concludes the breaking news for today. The reason why I wanted to do this is because I needed everybody's help in the live chat to help me figure out what is going on here. Why is Disney relocating these pins? There's a very specific purpose, and I can't figure it out. John with Fun to Be Free is drawing a blank here at Potato Land. I cannot figure it out, Randy. I need your help, Randy, with this one. Well, I have a lot of things in my head, bouncing around why they did this. But again, if you're just joining us, today's headline is Epcot relocates most collectible pins to New World Celebration kiosks. And we're going to take a look at those kiosks. We're going to take a look at Pin Traders here in just a moment. I'm actually going to take the graphic off the screen and we'll be magically transported in front of Spaceship Earth here at Epcot in World Celebration. I'm going to disable the wireless feature on the bat phone. Hold on just a second. I'll be right with you. We're almost set, almost ready to go here. Okay, I'm putting the bat phone back in my pocket. We're going to check out the standby wait time sign for Spaceship Earth right now, and then we'll head over to Pin Traders. All right, so what we're looking at right now is a 20-minute wait. So a 20-minute wait for Spaceship Earth right now. I'm going to remove my sunglasses, put them on my shirt. I've got to get back to the chat, so hold on for that. But while we're in the area, I'm going to slowly turn the camera here and show you. In front of the camera center, in other words, the fountain's just over to the right-hand side. You can see it there, just up ahead now. But in front of the camera center / Pin Traders, I'll slowly pan the camera over here. So Frankie Boy is looking at Pin Traders sign off in the distance there now. But if you take a look, spy with your little eye, you can see a lot of guests in front of the Pin Trader sign and flanking the opposite side here in front of the camera center sign. There's pin trading going on right here. So essentially you have a lot of guests in the area pin trading, and a lot of them are camped out, if you will. They have their, their portfolios, if you will, full of pins. So you can see a lot of pins. There's literally probably thousands of pins in front of your very eyes right now that are obscured by many guests and, of course, other objects obscuring. But look, over here as well, there's just stacks and stacks of pins going on. Lots of pin trading. This is like this on an average day. So I wouldn't say this is increased attendance for pin trading. I'd say this is really average. No matter what day it is, no matter what the attendance level here at Epcot, there's always pin trading, lots of guests interacting with the pin traders that are also additional guests. But we're gonna head inside Pin Traders here and show you essentially, the selection, because Disney relocated some of these collector's items pins over to the kiosks that we just mentioned. And they used to have a large selection along these back walls here. So for example, over in this display case, there used to be like the limited edition ones for Epcot and the Pavilion logos. They used to be there, but they're no longer there at this moment in time, just recently been relocated. And then there used to be more additional pins along this back wall as well, but it appears they have relocated or moved the pins that are currently available here in Pin Traders over in this area, this section along this wall. So I'm gonna slowly back up here. I just want to give everybody an overview, and hello there, nice to see you. There's also some additional celebrating 25-year Disney pins behind the register wrap there as well here at Pin Traders. But we're going to head back outside, and then we're going to head into the heart of World Celebration. FYI, we are currently in World Celebration at the moment, but we're going to head over to Communicore Plaza, or World Celebration Gardens, if you will. And I think we're going to head up this pathway here, and we'll take another quick look at the actual pin trading going on that guests are trading with other guests and trading. So again, I need everybody's help in the live chat. In fact, why don't I do this now, since we're talking about it. I'll pop up the graphic for, Butterfingers, John, Butterfingers. Pop up the graphic for jump into the live chat. So John with Fun to Be Free is inviting all explorers to jump into the live chat. And I need your help in solving this mystery. Why is Disney all of a sudden relocating the actual collector pins from Pin Traders here near Spaceship Earth and relocating them to the festival kiosks, if you will, directly up ahead? So I need your help with that. But we need to get back to the live chat in the meantime. Okay, I'm working on it. I'm working on lots of chats. And we're, of course, going to get in the bright sun here. Bright suns, everyone, but of course we're not at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Magical Mike says, hello at Yukon. Magical Mike says, never forget to slap that like button. Awesome, Magical Mike. And because Magical Mike said that, I will pop up the subscribe banner and say, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And of course, slap that like button on the way in. It's free to do so, as Magical Mike would say. Kevin Cook in the chat says, are we spreading our golden wings today? Maybe sailing on freedom's rings? Well, I don't know, Kevin Cook. You just never know what we have in store. Kevin Cook is referring to the American Adventure, the theme song, Golden Dreams. But Scary Mary TV in the chat says, hi, Yukon Ron, hi, Magical Mike, hi, Auntie B, hi, Potato Land, hi, everyone, hugs to all. Magical Mike says, welcome in, Kevin Cook. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Onyx, Wolf, and Kevin. Potato Land says, greetings, Scary Mary, Yukon Ron, Magic Mike, and all the other ones I missed. Yeah, lots of people in the chat, I imagine. Magical Mike says, don't forget our friends over at Scary Mary TV. Check her out after Fun to Be Free ends the stream. Okay, Magical Mike. That's an excellent segue as well. So, John with Fun to Be Free would like to say, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does come to a conclusion, in the description box below from this video, there's a link. Head over to Scary Mary TV and you could check out all the amazing videos that Benny and Neri have created for you. So again, once this live stream concludes, go to the description box in this particular video, click on it, and head over to Scary Mary TV, and of course, like and subscribe to Scary Mary TV as well. Thank you for that, Magical Mike. Thank you so much. All right, let me get back. Oh, I think I did a Butterfingers again. The sun is a little bright here, a little bright. I think we're back on track now. Rodeo Gamer, welcome in, welcome back. Rodeo Gamer says, hello, Kevin Cook. My guess is Rodeo Gamer knows Kevin Cook for some odd, strange reason. Magical Mike says, too many locations around World Showcase and pins are becoming a huge collection item. Yeah, you're making a good point, Magical Mike. There is a show going on here in World Celebration. In other words, in Communicore Plaza, or World Celebration Gardens. We're not going to stay for it. We have to get on with the, breaking news. We have to check out the kiosks. So real quick, I wanted to head over here, over in this direction on the opposite side of Figment, the Figment Topiary that is. There are some kiosks that I believe have the actual trading pins, the Disney trading pins. But real quick, let's go back to Magical Mike's statement. Too many locations around World Showcase and pins are becoming a huge collection item. Yeah, that's right. So it might just be a revenue source for Disney. Obviously, they sell them. Of course, it's a revenue source. But I'm wondering if the pin trading is becoming such a hot topic again. They're actually generating more revenue than they've ever have before, Magical Mike. So that is a interesting observation. Potato Land says, I'm doing some digging on this. Before I dive deep into it, I wonder if the main pin trading area is going to be reused with something different. So does that mean the area is empty? Okay, I think we covered it. So we saw pin traders. I wouldn't say it's empty. It's just been relocated. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. So we're checking out the festival market. Here's the, of course, marquee sign overhead, and located directly below and in the shaded area are the pins. So more collectible pins, of course, Disney pins, in regards to 25 years, have been relocated to this area, this particular festival market, this kiosk. And then there's another festival market adjacent here. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. We're checking out the pins from a distance. So we heard that they were relocated from pin traders. So here we are. There's also, of course, the large Mickey Mouse where you could actually trade pins as a guest here as well. The official hosted Disney trading pin area, if you will. So I'm gonna double check the camera. Yeah, something's going on with the gimbal head right now. So I'll reset it, if you will, to 0, 0, or the X and Y axis. So that was a quick update there. And then we're gonna head over to the other kiosk, Potato Land. We're gonna check it out. It's near Communicore Hall. And then Yukon Ron says, howdy Rodeo and Duh Disney Baker. Welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Duh Disney Bakers here joining us live at the Walt Disney World Resort. But Duh Disney Baker says, oh, are you pin trading central? You can say that, Duh Disney Baker. It's nice to see you. But of course, shout out to Duh Disney Baker, and that's spelled with a D-A Baker. I'm sorry, D-A Disney Baker. I'm distracted by the show going on over here. I was watching the show. So again, shout out to Duh Disney Baker. Disney Baker, D-A Disney Baker.
Oh, yeah.
Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to Disney Baker, give a like and subscribe, support your local live streamer, as John with Fun to Be Free would say. So Disney Baker does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Yukon Ron says, howdy, Disney Baker. Potato Land says, okay, hold on, chat's jumping. So I should jump into the shade here so I can actually read the chats for a change. The phone screen is completely black. It is very dim, very dark. The Disney Baker says, hi Yukon Ron. Potato Land says, just a moment while I look into it further. I'll be back shortly. Okay, Potato Land. Magical Mike says, the previous location under Spaceship Earth was considered smaller and potentially less visible to visitors. That's another excellent point, Magical Mike. I think you nailed that one. I'm going to read that statement. The previous location under Spaceship Earth was considered smaller and potentially less visible to visitors. Bingo, I think you got that too. Okay, so we're at the additional or third kiosk, if you will, that carries the actual Disney trader pins. And in this case, they have the mystery pins located on the end cap at this kiosk. And then over on this side, if you will, there's some pin trading. It's labeled actually pin trading. If I get closer, you can see the signage. It's obscured here. So here we go. It's actually labeled pin trading and that awesome Epcot font. But of course, we could get a little closer to the pins so you could kind of get an idea what we're dealing with here. We're not going to spend too much time here, but I'll swing around to the opposite side and I'll show you what's available as well. We got lots of Star Wars, lots of Pixar, lots of Disney pins. Okay, and then there's a little rotating rack here with lanyards, ink pins, and some additional larger pets pins and sunglasses, autograph books as well. And they also have, real quick, these particular items as well, these Disney pins located here. And then I should take another quick shot of the mystery pins before we actually leave the area. So here we go. We got some mystery pins here. Okay. Let's head into Communicore Hall because my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark getting a little hot, Randy, a little hot. Is Randy in the chat today? We need to cool old Frankie boy down. John with Fun to Be Free is going to take off his sunglasses and then navigate to one of the double sets of double doors and gain entry into some air conditioning here. Stay tuned for that in just a moment. But we really need to get back to the chats. I'm sure it's rolling fast. Magical Mike also says, additionally, the new kiosk allows for a more organized and convenient pin trading experience for guests. Good point, Magical Mike. Wow, nailed it again. Magical Mike says, additionally, the new kiosk allows for a more organized and convenient pin trading experience for guests. And Disney Baker says, I know. Okay, what is it, Disney Baker? Well, welcome back, Jaylon. It's always nice to have Jaylon in the chat again. But Jaylon says, hi, everyone. Good afternoon, John. Well, hello there, Jaylon. Nice of you to join us. Benny Rodriguez, back in the chat, says, do you think they will try to move the guest trading as well? Is there shade in the other area? The current area has a nice breeze and shade all day. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to get to. I was alluding to it. I was trying to set it up, Benny Rodriguez. It's almost like you read my mind. So we might as well address the elephant in the room right now. So this is purely John with Fun to Be Free speculation, Benny Rodriguez, and everybody else in the live chat right now. All I'm suggesting is for many, many years, I've noticed the pin trading going on there, and there would always be, I should rephrase that, at some times on occasions, there would be a cast member that was dressed, in professional business attire, just standing there monitoring, watching, recording, taking notes, if you will. And I always thought this is quite fascinating because it is essentially a unofficial, non-hosted Disney guest-to-guest pin trading area where guests trade with other guests, in other words. And so just pure speculation on John with Fun to Be Free's part, all I'm suggesting is I think Disney would prefer the guest-to-guest trading go on in a different location, because there's only 2 access points, if you will, 2 portals underneath Spaceship Earth, even though it's shaded and a good location for guests to hang out, and it's very comfortable out of the Florida sun. My opinion is that Disney would prefer the pin trading to take place in another location, somewhere else in the park. So excellent point, Benny Rodriguez. I'm going to reread Benny Rodriguez's statement. Do you think they will try to move the guest trading as well? Is there shade in the other area? The current area has a nice breeze and shade all day. So there's really no other shaded areas in Communicore Plaza or World Celebration Gardens, if you will, Benny Rodriguez, except for the breezeway between Connections Eatery and, of course, the major merchandise location, creation shop, if you will. So that's the only other place that I think that they probably want to move it to in this area, is my guess. But Rodeo Gamer says, my guess is their camera system has a heat map showing traffic, and maybe they want more traffic in a certain area. It's a very possible suggestion, Rodeo Gamer. Rodeo Gamer, I'm thinking, actually worked at the Disneyland Resort. Yet again, I don't know who Rodeo Gamer is, but I suspect Rodeo Gamer knows John with Fun to Be Free. Disney Baker says less pins grow feet and walk away. Well, that's another possibility, Disney Baker, because did you happen to notice the little red tags, if you will, the red plastic on the hooks, if you will, Disney Baker? In other words, preventing pins from walking away. So that's another interesting observation, Disney Baker. Potato Land says this is going to be a multiple message. Bear with me. Okay, you got it, Potato Land. You're setting it up. Nevada Smith says, hold on, chat's just jumped. I don't know where we are. Hold on. Nevada Smith says, Jaylon, my day is just starting, so I'll have to let you know later. You? Potato Land says, direct from cast members, Disney has been increasing its Tuesday pin drops. The current area was not able to hold the amount of new pins along with current stock. Wait for more. Oh, Potato Land, this is getting fascinating, fast and furious already. Potato Land says, direct from cast members, Disney has been increasing its Tuesday pin drops. The current area was not able to hold the amount of new pins along with current stock. Wait for more. Very interesting. Jaylon says, good. I love Epcot this park. I do too, Jaylon. Auntie B says, hi, Scary Mary TV. I think we could get to 200 today. We could do it. That's right. Auntie B is referring to 200 likes. So John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers in 3, 2, 1. If you're viewing this live stream live, smack, press, tip, touch, smoosh. Do what you got to do. Lightly tap the like button. So tap it good or smash it good. Hulk smash it. Do what you got to do. 3, 2, 1. Smash it good. Here we go. Jaylon says, Auntie B, welcome in. Welcome back. Yukon Ron says, I love the enthusiasm, Auntie B. Thank you, Yukon Ron. Auntie B says, hello, Kevin Cook. Hold on, chat's still jumping. Every time I unpause the chat, it rolls, it jumps. And I always have to rewind. I have to be kind and rewind. Hold on a second. Man, oh man, it jumped big time. Going back in time here, just like Marty McFly. Still looking, hold on. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Jaylon. Disney Baker says, I have been trading at Hollywood Studios all morning, now on a bus going back to my resort, then to Magic Kingdom to trade. Stay hydrated, John. Thank you for that pro tip, Disney Baker. So stay tuned for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water coming soon for John with Fun to Be Free. But Disney Baker saying, I've been trading at Hollywood Studios all morning, now on a bus going back to my resort, then to Magic Kingdom to trade. Stay hydrated, John. Thank you, Disney Baker, for being here. Jaylon says, howdy, Nevada. And Jaylon says, Nevada, have you had a good day? Nevada Smith says, Jaylon, my day is just starting, so I'll have to let you know later. Okay, we got that. So yeah, we skipped some chats because the chat keeps rolling and jumping. So I'm trying to get caught up on all the chats. I don't intend to skip any chats. Auntie B says, hello, Kevin Cook. And Luis Javier Garcia, welcome and welcome back, says, when is the Festival of Fantasy? Oh, as it turns out, we're at Epcot today, Luis Javier Garcia. The Festival of Fantasy Parade is over at the Magic Kingdom. The Magic Kingdom, of course, is a different theme park, but that'll be a different video for a different day. Luis Javier Garcia, thank you for being here today. Potato Land says massive lines would form in the morning, and with the spreading them out around World Celebration, it gives park goers better opportunities to catch new drops and potentially better rate or rare trading options. Bingo, Potato Land. Nailed it, I think. Potato Land is saying massive lines would form in the morning, and with spreading them out around World Celebration, it gives park goers better opportunities to catch new drops and potentially better rare trading options. For everybody in the live chat, I was gonna go outside and I was gonna head over to Creation Shop, but there's a show going on and it's so loud I cannot compete with that, so maybe I'll go the opposite way here. Jaylon says, hi Potato Land, welcome in and welcome back. Nevada, chat's still rolling, still jumping, hold on, gotta find my spot again. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Luis. Magical Mike says, hydrate. That's right, Magical Mike. Thanks for the update and the pro tip. Auntie B says, we could do it. Just hit that like button. All right, Auntie B. Awesome. So I'm going to pop up the subscribe banner. And because Auntie B says, we can do it. Just hit that like button. Awesome, Auntie B. For everybody that's joining us live, don't forget to smash that like button. Do it now, unless you've already done so on your way in. Yukon Run says, fun fact, Beverly hydrates 2,000 times more than H2O. Oh, I don't know about that, Yukon Run. John with Fun to Be Free would have a difference of opinion. I see it quite differently, Yukon Run, but that is pretty good nevertheless. Yukon Run says, fun fact, Beverly hydrates 2,000 times more than H2O. And we're back outside in the bright sun. John with Fun to Be Free is having a difficult time reading the actual phone screen because it's dim, it's dark. Jaylon says, wow, thanks, and to be. In fact, he said that hit that like button. All right, Jaylon is saying, so everybody viewing us live, Jaylon is saying, or suggesting, hit the like button. Way to go, Jaylon. Okay. Beverly Challenge. Here we go. We have of course, I think it was yesterday, we just got a new handle, a new subscriber by the name of Beverly Challenge. Beverly Challenge is back in the chat. Beverly Challenge, welcome and welcome back, says hello everybody. Great point at Benny. Beverly Challenge says hi Mike. And Jaylon says Beverly is a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Beverly Challenge. Beverly Challenge is second day for me. Yukon Run says, is it true if you say Beverly 3 times, Beverly Challenge appears? Oh, it's like the genie Beverly Challenge? Yukon Run? Awesome. Jalen says Yukon Run is a nice chat. Oh, and Potato Land, he might have something good for us here. Potato Land says, what I gather though is that these kiosks offer more space and a better and faster experience. Disney pin trading has exploded over the past few years. Excellent point, Potato Land. Yet again, you guys are just, I think, nailing these, knocking them out of the park. Potato Land saying again, what I gather though is that these kiosks offer more space and a better and faster experience. Disney pin trading has exploded over the past few years. Bingo bango, Potato Land. Luis Javier Garcia says, sorry for my English. I'm from Mexico, but what is howdy? Howdy's like hello, nice to see you, welcome. Beverly Challenge, I'm number 24. So, yeah, Beverly Challenge, you should have been number 1 today. Still trying to find my spot in the chat. Hold on a second. Magical Mike says, welcome at beautiful Beverly Challenge. Jaylon says, Yukon Run hi. And Potato Land says, I concur with Yukon Run. John needs a Beverly. Hydration is essential. Oh boy, you guys are the Beverly. Okay, so we're approaching the breezeway. This is where John with Fun to Be Free could only imagine that Disney would like or prefer to move the actual non-hosted Disney pin trading guest-to-guest experience. Right in front of course, one of the entrances for the Creation Shop here in World Celebration. Magical Mike says, very wonderful name, Beverly. Yukon Run says, you're not so bad yourself, Jaylon. Jaylon, oh, see, yet again, the chat is rolling in a jump. I gotta find my spot. Yukon Ron says, I love this one. Luis Javier Garcia says, oh, okay, thank you. And Jaylon says, Luis, hi, welcome in. Potato Land says, background music? Do you want to build a snowman? Oh, Potato caught that too. Potato Land caught that. I was in the Communicore hall. I thought for sure somebody's going to talk about when the guests would start singing with the audio in the background. So Potato Land got it. So here we go. Potato Land says, background music? Do you want to build a snowman? And it jumped, hold on. But it's Orlando and it's hot. Did you know that you can touch the sun? You'll burn your buns. Hydration all the way. Potato Land, awesome. Potato Land again. Background music? Do you want to build a snowman? But it's Orlando and it's hot. Did you know that you could touch the sun? You'll burn your buns. Hydration all the way. Well, thank you for the pro tip, Potato Land. John with Fun to Be Free will secure a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water after we get through this breaking news segment, if you will. We still haven't got through the breaking news, technically. We still have to come over here and check out, of course, the Creation Shop. Where are the pins? Where did they move the pins here in the Creation Shop? Jaylon says, oh, sun is so hot here. Jaylon says, all rides and the best times. Right, guys. Potato Land says, Beverly Challenge by number 24. This person means how many Beverly drinks they've had since Rope Drop. Or is that Scuda Adventures, Potato Land? Maybe Scuda Adventures already came to Club Cool and tanked up, and he has his Beverly, his big thermos of Beverly already. Magical Mike says, Beverly Challenge is very refreshing name. Yeah, it is, Magical Mike. Magical Mike says, John Beverly just out those doors. Okay, we'll head over there, Magical Mike. Hold on, I am looking. Oh yeah, it's over here. Okay, so I'm slowly going to turn. You can see there are a lot of guests. It is crowded here at Creation Shop right now for the non-hosted non-hosted Dapper Day here at Epcot. That's officially how I should phrase it, I think. But the pins, look at. So real quick, the pin section is a little on the smaller side. In other words, it appears to be about the size of the festival kiosks located in World Celebration Gardens. So you can see, of course, it shows pins overhead. Pin trading established 1999, that is. Authentic, official. And there's also the rack here. And I was mentioning before, there's these red plastic tags, if you will. So this prevents, shrink. It prevents theft, so they're locked, so I can't remove this particular pin. So these pins, I imagine, are a little on the pricier side with the red locks. So I just wanted to briefly show you that. But now, Magical Mike, stay tuned for Club Cool. We're going to head towards Club Cool. So this officially, I guess, ends the actual breaking news segment for today. But again, jump into the live chat. If you have any further speculation, I'd love to hear from you. I really wanted to hear Randy's thought about this. I'm wondering where Randy is. Randy must be busy today. I really wanted to hear what Randy had to say. But so since you guys pretty much nailed all the talking points that I wanted to get to, at least all the things rattling around in John with Fun to Be Free's head, except for one. There's one item before we head over to Club Cool, Magical Mike and Benny and Potato Land. I wanted to draw your attention to one thing. So we're going to go back outside. We're going to head near the festival kiosks again in World Celebration Gardens. And I'll show you, or I'll start the story now as soon as we get outside. We could go to the back side of, if you will, of the festival markets instead of the front side, because we already saw the front side. We got some Dappers going on today, Dapper Day here at Epcot. But the point is, along the backside of these festival markets, you can see it on the opposite side, of course, the landscaping, the bushes, the trees here. So there's one of them there. We were on the front side of that one, and there's one over off in the distance. The point of this story is, John with Fun to Be Free would walk by these festival markets, these kiosks here in World Celebration daily, right? And every time, literally every time, no matter if it's low attendance or high attendance, there would be zero, and I'm just not over embellishing, this is absolutely the case, zero guests here in front of these festival markets, these kiosks. As you can see right now is a good point. There are actually more than one person here. Usually it would always be like the Sunglass Hut cast member, the vendor, the third-party contractor, but you can see there are guests here. Likewise, there's guests on the other side standing near the other kiosk as well. But the point is, the Sunglass Hut location that was previously occupying these two kiosk locations here, there was essentially zero people no matter how high the attendance was. So I could only imagine that Disney, of course, ended the contract. It came, to the end of the contract. I guess that's the way I want to say it, for the Sunglass Hut. And as a result, they needed to fill some space. So that's another thing, another option, another item I wanted to add to the checklist there. So in other words, I think they essentially the Sunglass Hut, the third-party vendor, the contract ended, it concluded, so then there was essentially empty space where the kiosks are here. So I just wanted to throw that to your attention, or bring that to your attention, and mention also, like I previously just said, there would be never anybody at those festival markets, but now with the pin trading going on, it appears that there are guests in the area. So just another item I want to bring to your attention. But we should get back to the chat. Rocket Raccoon, welcome in and welcome back. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, howdy folks. Jaylon says, ha ha ha, do you want to build a snowman? Oh, Potato Land, you're so funny. Magical Mike says, not challenge. Potato Land says, John, Beverly is that way. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Oh, he's drunk. How does he know where we're going? Yeah, how does he know where we're going? Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, it's a very intergalactic day at Epcot. I believe Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 is suggesting some Guardians of the Galaxy. Is that what you're saying, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1? Jaylon says Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 is back. Potato Line says that, Jaylon, I've got lots of parodies. I just can't type most of them here. LOL. Potato Line. Magical Mike says, yeah, John, Fun to Be Free loves Beverly. Not so much. John with Fun to Be Free is officially stating he is not the type of Beverly challenge kind of guy. Maybe Frankie Boy is, but not John. Jalen says, Magical Mike, welcome in, welcome back. And Jason Masia, nice to have you in the chat as well. Welcome in, welcome back. Jason Masia says, hi, John. Good afternoon, everyone. It's nice to have you here, Jason Masia. We're currently broadcasting live from Epcot. We're at Club Cool, and I was going to show you the Beverly, but of course it's a little crowded here today. We got spring break going on. It's Dapper Day here at Epcot today as well. So I don't know if we're going to have the opportunity to approach the Beverly, but nevertheless, you get to see what we're dealing with here at Club Cool right now. Potato Land back in the chat says this, oh hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Potato Land says this also gives this area more merch instead of pins. It's shady cool and a perfect spot to grab your souvenir before you leave the park. Yep, you got it right again, I think, Potato Land. Yeah, nailed it. I'll say it again because Potato Land, I think, is perfectly correct. This also gives the area much more merch instead of pins. It's shady cool and a perfect spot to grab your souvenir before you leave the park. Okay, so since Potato Land brought that up, I'll say one more thing. What if, Potato Land, what if, Benny, that even though I keep suggesting, like Potato Land is, that the pins are generating more revenue, and they're becoming more popular, more guests are involved in the process. What if the pins the guests buy, or I should say, what if the guests purchase them over the course of the day, the entire day, but as it comes time to exit the park at the end of operating hours, in other words, around 9 o'clock p.m., what if the pins are not actually being sold because people already bought them? They already purchased them. What if Disney has discovered through their metrics, their data, they discovered that the pins are actually taking up valuable real estate and guests actually purchase other items on the way out at, of course, the pin traders or the camera center? Would that be a possibility as well? Magical Mike says, well, thank you at Jaylon. Jaylon says, you're welcome. There are 4 parks, Magic Kingdom, Hollywood Studios, Epcot, and Animal Kingdom. You are correct, Jaylon. Oh, wow. Look at the mobile order pickup line. John with Fun to Be Free came over here to attempt to score a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. But look at this. Look at the packed house. It is absolutely jam-packed here at Connections Eatery right now. I'm going to back up and show you what we're dealing with, and then I'll pan the camera. Wow. Look at this. I know I keep saying it's spring break. Spring is sprung, and John with Fun to Be Free parked in the overflow parking, usually, designated for peak season or holidays here at Epcot. But it is pretty chaotic here at Connections Eatery. And look at the big, I'm gonna call it mob, and people in the chat will go, oh, it's not that bad, and I'll go, usually there's 0 people over here picking up their mobile order because they're so efficient here at Connections Eatery with the mobile order. But you can see there's a lot of people in the area here. So John with Fun to Be Free is gonna try to attempt to approach the counter and see what we could find. So bear with me just a moment. But it is a little busy here for the cast members, a little busy. Magical Mike says, stay hydrated, John.
So do my Thai mango? Okay.
Hello there. I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please. I know you're super busy. Thank you so much for making the magic. I appreciate that. Thank you. Have a great day. Okay, let's get back on track. So Magical Mike, mission accomplished. We have a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. And of course, Magical Mike will say, stay hydrated, John. Good tip. But Benny Rodriguez in the chat, I really want to read your chat, Benny Rodriguez, but the chat keeps rolling. It keeps jumping. Hold on a second. I think I found it though. Here, let's, oh, I'm sorry, go ahead, go ahead.
Stay hydrated.
Thank you, thank you. The same to you. Okay, and success. Okay, let's get this show on the road. So there we go. Oh, the gimbal head, there's something wrong with the gimbal head. There we go. Benny Rodriguez, I found your chat. Benny Rodriguez says there's also an abundance of tables and seats that many get the people off the floor. I don't think it's a good look. You nailed it yet again, Benny. I was waiting for somebody to say that. I was hoping you'd say that. Yeah, it's not good show. So John with Fun to Be Free used to work at the Disneyland Resort, and the official title, the term, the phrase is good show or bad show. So just my opinion, John with Fun to Be Free, it's bad show to have many, many guests, of course, sprawled out along. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. It's bad show to have many guests sprawled out with their portfolios of traders, their Disney trading pins. So yeah, excellent. I'll read that chat again. Benny Rodriguez says there's also an abundance of tables and seats that may get the people off the floor. I don't think it's a good look. Yep. Magical Mike says we need some 70s and 80s music. Oh, on the channel, Magical Mike, on Fun to Be Free. Magical Mike says, tell to try the plum. Oh, Magical Mike, I'll stick with water. Water. I gotta stay hydrated. As everybody is well aware, Coca-Cola products or soda actually dehydrates. Christopher Chavez says, hey everybody, what's up? Well, hello there, welcome in, welcome back, Christopher Chavez. Oh, and Woof is back. Welcome in, welcome back to the channel. Woof. Woof is saying, do you remember me? I sure do, Woof. We met you in the Tower of Terror queue yesterday at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I'm so glad that you're back in the chat. Magical Mike says, tell them. And Christopher Chavez says, happy Epcot Day. Jaylon says, good idea, Magical Mike. 70s and 80s music is amazing. Bingo, Jaylon. Reverb Twang back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, I love you all, and not because I'm drunk. I am, but I still love you all. Are you really, Reverb Twang? Have you been indulging in some adult beverages? Jaylon says, Reverb, welcome in. And Amanda M, welcome in. Welcome back, Amanda M. Thank you for joining us. Amanda M is Jason Macia's sister, if I remember correctly. Amanda M says hello with a hand waving. I'm so glad you've joined us, Amanda M. We're broadcasting live from Epcot. It's the unofficial Dapper Day here at Epcot. Potato Land says currently there's no evidence that Disney has canceled Sunglass Hut contracts or has changed their business relationship. Digging into it. Yes, you may be correct, Potato Land, but have you considered that the contract expired for the actual festival markets out here in World Celebration? In other words, I don't think Disney is going to be sharing that information online or yelling from the rooftops, but I could only imagine that it has something to do with a contract negotiation or some kind of a contractual agreement with Sunglass Hut. Reverb Twang says Hollywood kisses. Oh, Jason Macia says let's go for 150 likes today. Oh, Jason Macia. Okay, that's a good suggestion. Well, since you've said that, I'll pop up the subscribe banner. So, John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. If you've just joined us, if you're new to the channel, if you're in the live chat, if you're watching us live, I need everybody to smash that like button. We're going to do an all call. We're going to start with number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once I get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live, unless you've already done so, to smash that like button. So in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Jason Masia says, let's go for 150 likes today. I like your style, Jason Masia. Thank you so much. Magical Mike says, please remember to hit that subscribe button. It's free to do. That's right, Magical Mike. Thank you again. We got the subscribe banner rolling. So Magical Mike saying, please remember to hit that subscribe button. It's free to do. Awesome, Magical Mike. Thank you. Reverb Twang and chat's rolling, jumping. Hold on. Got to go find it again. Reverb Twang says, thanks for bringing the magic. Love the stream. You're welcome, Reverb Twang. I'm just glad that you're here. All right, we are in World Discovery. Of course, you could see the directional signage that we just passed under in the breezeway indicating the reddish in color. And World Discovery, of course, hosts 2 attractions that are currently open. Of course, Mission Space, that's directly in front of us right now. There's a lot of people in the area. It is crowded here at Epcot. Like I said before, I parked in overflow today. There is a lot of people in the area. It is crowded for Dapper Dan, or in other words, I should rephrase that. The Disney unhosted Dapper Dan Day here at Epcot. I guess the unofficial Dapper Dan Day.
Gotta get the wings.
Potato Land says, John, you are correct. It makes more sense to put high-end merch over the pins. The pins don't take up much room in guest bags, so it's easier walking around the park. Yeah, it's possible. Very possible, Potato Land. Again, Potato Land says, John, you are correct. It makes more sense to put high-end merch over the pins. The pins don't take up much room in guest bags, so it's easier walking around the park. Amanda M, hot out there. It is Amanda M. Yeah, you nailed it. Central Florida. It's spring. It's a gorgeous day, but it's a little on the warmer side. I'm trying to keep my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6 in the shade or in the air conditioning as much as possible today. It is a little on the warm side. Magical Mike says, if it's your first time, remember to like, subscribe, and share this stream. That's right. Well, thank you so much, Magical Mike. I will pop up the subscribe banner. And since Magical Mike is calling for it, he's saying, if it's your first time, remember to like, subscribe, and share this stream. So, John with Fun to Be Free was also say, tell your family, tell your friends, tell your coworkers, shout it from the mountains, the hills, and the rooftops. Tell everybody if you enjoy Fun to Be Free, let them know. Send it to them, share it, send it good, email them, iMessage them, text them, do what you got to do, get the message out. Like I said, we're in World Discovery here at Epcot, and we are rapidly approaching the marquee for 95 minutes for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Whoa, 95 minutes. 95 minutes. Oh boy. Okay, so John with Fun to Be Free is going to take a look at the extended queue because old Frankie boy, I think, wanted to experience Guardians of the Galaxies today, but a lot of the queue appears to be in the hot Florida sun right now. A large portion of it, so it's not looking too good at this moment. Maybe Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, maybe we'll check back later. Keep me posted on the wait times, Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. And we'll have to hop, skip, and skedaddle back over here at World Discovery. Maybe when the sun's going down, maybe when the queue is not so much out in the sun, but we'll check it out later. Jaylon says, Christopher, that was great. Nevada Smith says, howdy Amanda, Jason, Christopher, and woof woof. Potato Land says, it's possible, hold on, let me find it again, just jumped. Potato Land says, it's possible that a Sunglass Hut area may emerge somewhere else, either just outside the entrances or even right at the entrance to World Showcase. I think we'll see something soon. You're right, Potato Land. You're right. What if, just, speculation, what if that the Pin Trader's location becomes the actual Sunglass Hut? However, I don't think that's very likely. I'm just suggesting it's a possibility. So we're back in Connections Eatery. And stay tuned, of course, for 5 o'clock Eastern. We're going to head over to the Italy Pavilion for the unofficial Dapper Dan event going on in World Showcase today. So I got to keep an eye on it, on the time, on the clock that is. In the meantime, I'm just kind of moseying through the air conditioning because I want to cool down Frankie Boy for just a few moments before we re-emerge out into the hot Florida sun. I also got to catch up on the chat. Potato Land also says Disney Springs has a Sunglass Hut. I don't recall right now. Yeah, I'm trying to recall where it is too, but it might be just a kiosk, Potato Land. Jason Mosia says, hi Nevada, and woof woof. Potato Land says, John, I gotta make sure everything is packed and ready. I'm leaving for Chicago in 3 hours. I'll check in later if you're still streaming. All right, well, have a safe flight, Potato Land. We'll see you when you get here. And of course, I will be on the lookout as you present your Stonecutter's card, just like Homer Simpson had his Stonecutter's card, Potato Land. I think we're all caught up on the live chat. That's awesome. Okay, so John with Fun to Be Free is still enjoying his complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. At this point, I'm thinking, what if we head over to Spaceship Earth? Because we were talking about Spaceship Earth earlier, and I think old Frankie Boy would be in a good mood, or he wants to see some Spaceship Earth. Let's go check out the wait time sign for Spaceship Earth for the standby queue. So stay tuned for that in a few moments here. So I was just finishing my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Potato Land says, ah, Italy, such great people, great beverages, LOL. So Potato Land is trying to make a play on words for the Beverly in Italy, since that's the country of origin, for the, of course, palate cleanser known as Beverly. Try the Beverly, it's delicious. And John with Fun to Be Free would say, no thank you. Okay, I'm looking at the Spaceship Earth Lightning Lane return. It looks, I wouldn't say it's heavy, but there are some people there. So let's go check it out. Christopher Chavez says, I might be able to visit Rome on my holiday trip sometime with my family. That would be so cool, Christopher Chavez. Jaylon says, be sure to check out and smash that like button. All right, Jaylon. Okay, so since Jaylon has said that, I'll pop up the subscribe banner and I'll say, be sure to check out, smash that like button, just like Jaylon said. Thank you again, Jaylon. Again, be sure to check out, smash that like button. Thank you, Jaylon. So we're near Spaceship Earth right now. And like I said, there is somewhat of a lightning lane return at this moment. Let's double check the actual standby wait time. So 15 minutes, not too bad. 15 minutes. Let's check it out. Let's join the queue for the 15-minute standby entrance. There's a nice breeze, so old Frankie Boy is getting cooled down in the Florida breeze right now. So give me just a moment, give me a second here. What I need to do is I need to dig around in my cargo shorts pockets, and I need to locate a NPF battery. In this case, I pulled out randomly. I pulled out Blue. You're my boy, Blue, from the movie Old School. We're gonna place Blue on the actual battery plate. You can hear the satisfying click. So it just clicked in. And I have to double check to make sure we're charging. So the streamer phone is now charging, and the 2 cameras, we have success. So we're good to go there. And you're watching live streaming coverage from Epcot. Today is the unofficial Dapper Dan Day here at Epcot. And stay tuned, because at 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern, over at the Italy Pavilion, there's going to be a Dapper Dan celebration. And of course, if you've just joined us, or if you're new to the channel, the breaking news, the video topic for today was all about Walt Disney World, Florida. Did Disney remove Epcot pin trading from Spaceship Earth, Epcot? So again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida. Did Disney remove Epcot pin trading from Spaceship Earth, Epcot? So once this live stream concludes, once it's over, start this video over. Be kind and rewind, and check out all the breaking news in regards to pin trading. In other words, we're directly in front of pin traders. So there are currently guest-to-guest pin trading going on right now in front of pin traders near Spaceship Earth. So tune in and find out all the details if you've just joined us live once this current video, once this live stream concludes. But also, let's get back to the chat. Let's get caught up on the chat. Christopher Chavez says, hey John, you should visit Rome with your family and they'll have fun. I'm sure they would. It's a Seems like a beautiful place to go, Christopher Chavez. Jaylon says Spaceship Earth is a ride. That's right, Jaylon. And we're currently in the queue for it right now, so stay tuned for Spaceship Earth. Could be as soon as 15 minutes from now. But also, I wanted to bring something else to your attention. So I'm going to take the Bat phone out of my pocket. That's right, the BAT phone, the Bat phone. And I'm going to enable the wireless feature so I could send the Bat phone's phone screen over to your device at home. If you give me just one moment, I'll be right with you. All right. So I took the graphic off the lower thirds of the screen, if you will. I wanted to draw your attention over to the right-hand side of the screen. So if you look on the right-hand side of your screen, you'll notice that I brought up Scary Mary TV. So the handle is at Scary Mary TV, and Scary Mary TV actually has 44,400 subscribers with 987 videos. The reason why I brought this to your attention is because shout out to Scary Mary TV. The latest video that John with Fun to Be Free watched was Free Food Drury Epic Universe Orlando Review. Free breakfast, snacks, dinner, and so on and so forth. So real quick, Neri and Benny do an excellent job over at Scary Mary TV, and I'd highly recommend, once this live stream is over, once it concludes, go check out Scary Mary TV. Of course, like and subscribe to Scary Mary TV as well. So their latest video about the Drury, I wanted to draw your attention to. It's a Drury, the Universal's Epic Universe, and they have a review in regards to that, and it's worth a watch. It's a very reasonable price point at the Drury, and Drury does a great job. I also wanted to bring your attention to the second video here. If you're new to the channel, Benny and Neri also did a video on Disney News Game Changer, John with Fun to Be Free, exclusive interview. So we're not going to play this video in its entirety, but I just wanted to show you the title yet again. Disney News Game Changer, John with Fun to Be Free, exclusive interview. So that was posted 6 days ago. It's worth a watch, and of course, obviously, give it a like and subscribe as well. Support Benny and Neri over at Scary Mary TV. Shout out to Scary Mary TV. I'm going to take the graphic off the screen right now. We'll jump back to the live chat. And in just a few moments, hopefully we'll be going up the ramp towards Spaceship Earth. Uh-oh, Butterfingers, John, Butterfingers. You got to pay attention to where you're touching the buttons on the phone screen, dude. Okay, so I'm attempting to multitask many items at the same time, and I was attempting to actually disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Hold on a second. I have to ensure that it's all taken care of. So we're all set now. I wasn't actually viewing or looking where my finger was touching on the screen. In other words, I was guessing. I shouldn't do that. So, but let's jump back to the chat. Jason Masia back in the chat says 110 likes to go, currently at 40. Everyone share this channel and get your friends and family to like and subscribe. Awesome, Jason Masia. Because you've said that, I will pop up the subscribe banner again. Jason Masia again saying 110 likes to go, currently at 40. Everyone share this channel and get friends and family to like and subscribe. I appreciate that so much, Jason Masia. Thank you so much. But John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. If you're viewing this video live, if you haven't done so already, we need everybody to smash that like button in 3, 2, 1. Smash it good. Let's go. But thank you again, Jason Masia. Jaylon says, yep, it does. Scary Mary Chief says, hold on, I glossed over that. Hold on. Scary Mary TV says, oh my goodness. John, thank you so much with big red hearts. You're welcome, Scary Mary TV. Again, shout out to Scary Mary TV. Go check Scary Mary TV out once this live stream concludes and give them a subscribe and like as well. Jason Masia says, Scary Mary and Benny are awesome. They have a great channel. Yeah, take it from Jason Masia. Jason Masia had the opportunity to meet Neri, Benny, and John with Fun to Be Free along with his family over at Disney's Boardwalk Resort just last Saturday. Jason Masia was in town here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Shadow Black Mustang, welcome in, welcome back. Shadow Black Mustang says, good stream last night. Long day, 50 and rain in Connecticut today. Enjoy the sunshine. Oh, is it really only 50 degrees in Connecticut right now, Shadow Black Mustang? It is a gorgeous day here at the Walt Disney World Resort in Central Florida at Epcot, Shadow Black Mustang. We're currently in the queue for one of my personal favorites at Epcot, Spaceship Earth. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Jaylon back in the chat says, it is breaking news. Yeah, sorry, Jaylon. Again, like I just said, I need to focus on where my fingers are pointing. I was disabling the Bat Phone's wireless feature. Benny Rodriguez says, thank you, John, with Fun for You. You're welcome, Benny Rodriguez. Shout out, of course, to Scary Mary TV yet again. Once this live stream concludes, give Scary Mary TV a subscribe and like as well. And as I keep saying, we are in the queue for Spaceship Earth, and hopefully just in a few moments here, we're going to essentially navigate up the ramp to the load area, to the Omni Mover system. John with Fun to Be Free enjoys Omni Mover systems. John with Fun to Be Free also enjoys the story how Bob Gurr and John Hench was sitting in John Hench's office, and Bob Gurr, of course, came up with the name Omni Mover, and it just stuck. How neat is that? Jaylon says, shout out to Scary Mary TV, likes and videos. Awesome, Jaylon. Thank you so much. And so, Shadow Black Mustang, you can get an idea how gorgeous the day is here. It's a little on the warm side, but it is beautiful as we look out towards the restrooms. How wonderful, John. The restrooms, lockers, pin traders, the camera center, and of course the fountain near the guest entrance there, through the portal, through the breezeway. And I'm slowly rotating, turning the camera on my axis. You can see there's still somewhat of a lightning lane return. It's still a little crowded here today at Epcot. Of course, it's spring break, and like I said previously, John with Fun to Be Free actually parked in the overflow parking, which is normally reserved or only utilized during peak season or holidays, such as, Thanksgiving and Christmas. Well, yeah, that's essentially, I guess, how crowded Disney is anticipating the guest estimates here today at Epcot. But Magical Mike back in chat says, Magical Mike recommends Scary Mary TV. That's right. Thank you, Magical Mike. And again, shout out to, of course, Magic Adventures. So yesterday, I actually did another shout out. Every day what I'm trying to do, I guess I'm trying to say, is every day I'm trying to feature a channel and have a shout out to that featured channel. So once this live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to Magic Adventures, and Magic Adventures is spelled M-A-J-I-C Adventures, M-A-J-I-C. So Magic Adventures, just like Mike and Jen, or Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. Head over there to YouTube, and of course they do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well, but consider giving them a subscribe and like as well. I do enjoy when Magical Mike from Magic Adventures is in the live chat. And then, of course, I did want to briefly mention, too, today's link I left in the description box was for Scary Mary TV. So once this live stream concludes, once it's over, you can navigate to the description box and you can just click on that Scary Mary TV handle. It'll take you right over to their YouTube channel, and you can just subscribe and like directly with the link. It's free to do so, as Reed Gibson would say. We haven't seen Reed Gibson in the chat for a while. Reed Gibson's probably a little busy as well today. But Shadow Black Mustang back in the chat says, yes, 50s here, cold and rainy, ugly day, hoodie and coffee weather here. Oh, but yet again, Shadow Black Mustang, I'm going to spoil you with the awesome weather. You saw these gorgeous views, what we're dealing with here at Epcot. Oh, hello there, just one, please. Hello, thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
All right, we have success. We're in luck. We're going to navigate up the ramp. So stay tuned, of course, for Spaceship Earth. But let's get back to the chat. Magical Mike says, thank you, John. No need. Yeah, but Magical Mike, you and Jen do such a good job over there. Support your local live streamer, as I say, Magical Mike. So John with Fun to Be Free is going to pipe down at this moment so we can all enjoy the ambiance and this world-class attraction known as Spaceship Earth.
The sliding doors in your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children. Please small children by the hand, and watch your step off the moving platform. The platform moves at the same speed as the time machine can. Inside the vehicle, and please watch your children, and watch your step off the sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children. The sliding doors of the time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children.
During your slow-moving journey, the time machine will slowly rotate backwards and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backwards and may stop momentarily. For your safety, this is Spaceship Earth Control. Welcome aboard.
Ancestors created the world we know today, and then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow. Here, in this hostile world, is where our story begins. We are alone, struggling to survive, until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team, and survive together. It takes 15,000 years to come up with the next right idea, recording our knowledge on cave walls. There was only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. Unknown Egyptian pounding reeds bag is inventing papyrus, paper. Papyrus in turn creates better record keeping, plans, designs, and unfortunately taxes. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilization. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trade with all of them, have a solution. They create a simple common alphabet, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? Track the Phoenicians. They invented them. incredible technology and the birth of the high-tech life we enjoy today. But then we hit a roadblock. Rome falls, and the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. Or so we think. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. In the meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly recording books by hand. But that is about to change. In 1450, Gutenberg invented the movable type printing press. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel they will. Books make it easier to invent the future in every field, and the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance. Technology races headlong into the future, and all over the world are sharing life's most important moments faster than ever before. By now, we're all communicating from anywhere on Earth, and in 1969, from somewhere else.
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
To send a man to the moon, we had to invent a new language, spoken not by man, but by computers. At first very large, very expensive. Everyone could have amazing machines in their own right. There's just one problem. They're as big as a house. The solution comes in, of all places, a garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that glows with billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance.
Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
After 30,000 years of time travel, here we are, a truly global community, poised to shape the future of this, our Spaceship Earth.
Please remain seated. Attention travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions. Then future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in your future, getting away on vacation is a breeze. Your smart suitcase knows where you're going and what you'll need. And with solar power from your home fueling station, you're off. You won't have to worry about your pets while you're gone, thanks to handy household robots. You'll leave your city home in an ultra-light, ultra-powerful total network family car that can take you anywhere. Since you like to wing it, your virtual travel agent gives you options for hotels and restaurants along the way. You can just relax, take things as they come. Getting there is half the fun, so your family car will be equipped with virtual tools to teach you about the world outside your window. You'll travel quickly and safely to places you can't imagine visiting today. And the moment you arrive at your ultimate vacation destination, you're out of this world and into the future. The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together. See you in the future.
Welcome back. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place. Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the door and step carefully on.
Make sure we're sitting down at all times, please.
Information travels to overhead speeds up to 260 miles per hour.
All right, so we're in Project Tomorrow, the post-show for Spaceship Earth. As it turns out, we are experiencing some cellular data dropouts or some weak reception. So I'm trying to get outside as fast as I can here so we won't have any more data drops, if you will. I think we're all set. I think we're all fine. We're back online right now. But we need to get back to the chat. It's bright outside. Chats are rolling. Nevada Smith says it's a cool 69 degrees out in these parts. Christopher Chavez says, hey, I remember the last ride used to be here at Epcot, Mission Space. Now that it's one of my favorite attractions. Very cool, Christopher Chavez. Jalen says, wow, the Lightning Lane is amazing. Yeah, isn't it a great experience? It just costs money. It's a little on the pricey side, but a great experience, Jalen. Jalen says, wow, stars. Oh my goodness. Probably referring to, of course, Spaceship Earth. The show scene, the interior, the attraction. Joe Asia, oh, welcome in, welcome back. Joe Asia says, hello, John. Hello, all. We are in your time zone. Oh boy, Joe Asia's here in Florida then. Says, OMG, oh my God, weather, oh my God, I love it. We are here. Oh, I'm so excited for you, Joe Asia. Obviously, we're broadcasting live from Epcot. Joe Asia's probably near the airport, maybe. Let's see if she pops back in the chat. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Joe Asia. And Jaylon says, you see Orlando is at Disney World. Joe Asia says, I can say it now. Welcome all from Florida. Awesome, Joe Asia. You're definitely in the Eastern time zone. Probably most likely flew into the Orlando International Airport, or MCO, Yukon Ron says, enjoy thoroughly, Joasia. Joasia says, beautiful. And Joasia says, and just left airport only, ha ha ha. Okay, so Joasia literally is probably leaving the Orlando International Airport right now, headed towards the Walt Disney World resort property. Probably gonna check in her resort hotel and then head over to the parks, probably tonight, possibly Disney Springs. Jaylon says airport, and Christopher Chavez says simply beautiful. Yeah, probably referring to Spaceship Earth, Christopher Chavez. Jaylon says, yeah, because stay tuned and find out. That's right, Jaylon. As John with Fun to Be Free would say, stay tuned and find out. Jaylon says, like, comment, and subscribe. Ring that notification bell as well. All right, Jaylon, on fire today. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner, and because Jaylon is suggesting, like, comment, and subscribe, ring that notification bell as well. Again, Jaylon saying like, comment, and subscribe, ring that notification bell as well. Thank you, Jaylon. And Christopher Chavez says, Spaceship Earth is one of my favorite rides here at Epcot. I really adore this attraction. Hey, Christopher Chavez, that sounds exactly what John with Fun to Be Free would say about Spaceship Earth. I like it too. I like it a lot. Christopher Chavez has a little emoji icon of a globe Earth, representing, I believe, Spaceship Earth. Jaylon says, me too. Attractions is rides. Christopher Chavez says, wow, look at all the pretty stars. Oh, so you're probably talking about, of course, the pinnacle, the zenith, the tippy top. We're up there in outer space, if you will, viewing the globe, the Earth, the Spaceship Earth. Jaylon says, they are stars. Hold on, chat's rolling, jumping is rolling. Jaylon says, look at that. And Christopher Chavez says, well, that's amazing. Jaylon says, it is. Christopher Chavez says, the future. I always wanted to go to the future someday. Oh, just like Marty McFly? Back to the future, Christopher Chavez? Christopher Chavez says, at the observatory in Monterey Park. Oh, so, okay, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about now. Griffith Park, possibly, too? Jaylon says, really, Christopher? And Christopher Chavez says, yes, I like to visit the observatory over at Monterey Park and explore the future. Oh, Mary on the Move is back. Hold on, the chat's jumping. I got to go find the chat, though. Still rolling, still jumping. Hold on, where'd it go? I'm looking now. Okay, Mary on the Move says, hello, everyone. LOL. Christopher Chavez, I think you mean Griffith Park. Yeah, so possibly Griffith Park Observatory, Christopher Chavez. And the three-time Timmy Timber Toucher, or T6, as I call. Hold on a second, let me just adjust some camera levels. But get back to the chat, I'll get back to the chat. T6 says 8 days until I arrive. It's so cool, T6. I can't wait to have you come find me, along with Joasia. Joasia is in the state of Florida, near, of course, the Walt Disney World Resort right now. Christopher Chavez says, oh right, Griffith Park. Thanks, Mary on the Move. And we're now in the Land Pavilion. In just a few moments here, we're gonna look down towards the lower level below. And over in this direction is Soaring Around the World. We could go check out the standby wait time for Soaring Around the World. We're gonna navigate down the pathway and take the escalator down to the lower level. Jaylon says, Mary on the Move, welcome back. Awesome, Jaylon. Oh, and You, Me, and Disney Podcast, welcome in, welcome back. You, Me, and Disney Podcast says, hi, John. Where are we headed to? Okay, You, Me, and Disney Podcast. We're currently broadcasting live from Epcot. We're here in World Nature inside of the Land Pavilion currently. The reason for our visit to the Land Pavilion is because Magical Mike from Magic Adventures is going to suggest, John, stay hydrated. And I'll say, I'm working on it, Magical Mike. So we're currently in the Land Pavilion. I'm going to secure a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, and then we're going to head into World Showcase, You, Me, and Disney Podcast, because it is the unofficial Dapper Dan Day here at Epcot, and we're going to head into World Showcase and head towards the Italy Pavilion, since at 5 o'clock there's going to be a gathering, if you will, for the Dapper Dan, the unofficial, unhosted celebration. Patricia, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi, John and everyone. I'll be there in 2 weeks, and I'm looking forward to it. That's right, Patricia. It's so cool. You're the third one in the chat that's coming literally soon. In other words, Joasia literally is down the street. And then you have T6 coming really soon. along with you, Patricia. It's so awesome. I am so excited for you guys. Magical Mike, back in the chat. Magical Mike says, our other friends there are leaving. Goofy Jim R, welcome in. Welcome back, says, I got about 28 hours till I'm back at Walt Disney World. Oh, Goofy Jim R back in the chat again. So Goofy Jim R coming as well. I love this. This is so awesome that everybody's so excited to come to the Walt Disney World Resort, and John with Fun to Be Free is just so excited for all of you guys. It's going to be such an amazing time for you and your families. Such a great experience. Christopher Chavez says, yes, the Griffith Park Observatory is one of my favorite places to explore and see science education. Hey, Christopher Chavez, have you ever run into Bill Nye the Science Guy? Bill Nye the Science Guy over at the Griffith Park Observatory by any chance? You, Me, and Disney podcast says, let's go to Garden Grill. Oh, you mean to eat? Or just to view quickly, of course, maybe Chip and Dale and say Mickey, the characters, maybe? Maybe we can check that out as we walk back out, or up, if you will, to the upper level. You, Me, and Disney podcast. Christopher Chavez says, oh yeah, I love Garden Grill. It's usually one of my favorite restaurants in the world. Yeah, Christopher Chavez, John with Fun to Be Free enjoys it as well, with its all you care to enjoy family feast offerings. And of course, the character dining, the character meet and greet. Okay, we are here for the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So just give me one moment. Bear with me. Thank you for your patience. We're almost out of here. Okay, here we go. We have success, Magical Mike. Stay hydrated, as he'd say. Mission accomplished. I'm trying to find the next chat. I just unpaused it. Hold on a second. Nevada Smith, howdy, Timmy. Or I should rephrase. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Timmy, Timber, and you, me, and Disney. Okay, we're near. Oh, I just realized this. So here is the Soarin', the standby line, the standby queue for Soarin' Around the World. Let's go check out the actual wait time right now. Man, I was not paying attention whatsoever, and then I just looked up and like, oh, there's an extended queue inside the land pavilion right now. Did I happen to mention it's very crowded here today for, of course, Dapper Day? Standby entrance posted at 45 minutes. That doesn't seem too bad, but keep in mind, Soarin' has an extremely high ride capacity with its 3 theaters, and here is a quick shot of the extended queue in the area. So you don't see this too often. You don't see an extended queue at the land pavilion, on the interior of the land pavilion, too often. So, of course, it's Dapper Day here at Epcot. The unofficial Dapper Day.
So you just clicked that one?
And there's a lot of guests. It's a little crowded. It's a little high attendance here at Epcot right now. If you look overhead, here's the Soarin' Around the World marquee. And we're actually going to head up the escalator towards the upper level. And we'll go check out the Garden Grill and see what characters we could spot just upstairs. Stay tuned for that.
50 minutes.
So let's get back to the chat though. Nevada Smith says again, howdy Mary on the Move. Howdy Goofy and Patrick. You, Me, and Disney podcast says hi Nevada. Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Always nice to have Park Bros in the chat as well. Hello there, Lawrence. Park Bros says, afternoon everyone. Well, good afternoon, Park Bros. Park Bros says, hey John. Well, hello there, Lawrence. And Jalen says, Park Bros, hi. Says Star Wars Day arrival will be fun. Yeah, I can't wait for May the 4th be with you. Stay tuned as, of course, my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6 possibly will make a special appearance over at the May the 4th be with you at Disney's Hollywood Studios on May 4th, 2025. So I'm attempting to find some characters, but it turns out, or as it turns out, I'm not spotting any characters here at the Garden Grill restaurant. There's the marquee, the sign above. But as the, just womp, womp, womp. Oh, hello there. All right, let's head back outside then. Christopher Chavez says, oh yeah, thanks John. I remember Bill, hold on, chat just jumped. A lot. Christopher Chavez says, oh yeah, thanks John. I remember Bill Nye, the science guy. I've seen all the VHS tapes of that program and at the observatory. Very cool, Christopher Chavez. Of course, you probably recall Bill Nye, the science guy, was a co-host for Ellen's Energy Adventure. Of course, taking over for the universe of energy Pavilion, and then replaced by, of course, Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. But John with Fun to Be Free always says, it's my most fun roller coaster I've ever been on, the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Jaylon says, you got water. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Park Bros. And Zeep 180, welcome in, welcome back. I wonder where Zeep 180 is right now. Last time Zeep 180 checked in, he was over in Hawaii on a little vacay. But Zeep 180 says, hey John, with It's Fun to Be Free. Hello chat. Well, hello there, Zeep 180. Where are you? Are you nearby? Are you still in, of course, Hawaii? Nevada Smith says, howdy Zeep. And Zeep 180 says, hi Nevada. Had a nasty spill on an electric scooter. Taking it easy today, LOL. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zeep 180. Are you okay? Everything good? Park Bros says, we just had breakfast there on Sunday. Very good. I agree, Park Bros. It is such a good offering, such a good choice for the Garden Grill restaurant. Thank you for sharing. Park Bros, do you have anything else to share? Any pro tips for anybody that's traveling to the Walt Disney World Resort very soon? Because it seems like literally every person in the chat is literally coming soon, joining us live right now to the Walt Disney World Resort. Any pro tips in regards to dining or, of course, the Garden Grill? Park Bros? Nevada Smith says, oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I wish you a speedy recovery. I second that, Nevada Smith. Park Bros says, hi Zeep. You, me, and Disney Podcast says, I'm so sad right now. Where is Dale? I don't know. It's rare when you walk up there and you don't see a single character meeting and greeting. Park Bros says, hi, Jaylon. Jaylon says, hi, Park Bros. Welcome back. Oh, listen to the BGM, Park Bros. Listen, awesome, isn't it?
We're not playing any names.
Doot, 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 doot. I love it. Oh, it's so good.
Then you've also told that you...
Doot, 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 doot. All right, but let's get back to the chat.
I'm not saying it's a skills position.
Zeep 180 says, just a little scrape on my chin, still in Hawaii. I'll be here until later this week, then in Southern California for a short visit. Oh, Zeep 180, living the life, living the dream. Going to Hawaii, going to Southern California, coming to the Walt Disney World Resort. Unreal, so amazing. Good for you, Zeep 180. Jaylon says, Zeep 180, welcome back. Zeep 180 says, mid-May until my Walt Disney World stop, and I'll be doing a toast with John, blue or green milk, his pick. I'll take the blue. I'll definitely try the blue, because like I said before, Zeep 180, you know, blue milk, reminiscent of course, Star Wars, A New Hope, Episode 4, of course. Zeep 180 says, hey Park Bros and Jaylon, we are now, of course, back into World Discovery. So quick pro tip, we came from, of course, World Nature. We're briefly going to be back here in a World Celebration, of course. Journey into Imagination with Figments, located in World Celebration. And then we're actually headed towards World Showcase. So stay tuned, because at 5 o'clock, so 5 o'clock Eastern, there's going to be an unofficial, if you will, non-hosted Disney event for the Dapper Day here at Epcot. Zeep 180 says, my life will be boring for a while after this, LOL. Oh, is that because Zeep 180, your available resources, your bank account, your pocketbook was drained from all these amazing vacations? Park Bros says, pro tip, if you can't find the dining reservation you want at 60 days out, keep checking. Late? Hold on, let me double check here. I'll start it over because this is very important. Pro tip, if you can't find the dining reservation you want at 60 days out, keep checking. Late at night or even wait until day before or day of. Many people cancel last minute. That is an excellent pro tip. Thank you for sharing, Park Bros. I'm thinking a lot of people in the chat are going to utilize that one. Okay, so again, pay attention, everybody in the chat. Park Bros is saying, pro tip, if you can't find the dining reservation you want at 60 days out, keep checking. Late at night or even wait until day before day of. Many people cancel last minute. Again, thank you, Park Bros. That is a good one. Christopher Chavez says, oh, I tried blue milk over at Disneyland in Galaxy's Edge, and it was so good. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Christopher Chavez. Wouldn't you just know it, Christopher Chavez? I'm sure you know this, but John with Fun to Be Free has never actually tried the blue or green milk. And Zeep180 was asking me. So he said he's going to treat me to the blue or green, and then John with Fun to Be Free, of course, you know, is going to choose the blue. Christopher Chavez says, I loved it. And Jaylon says, yeah, Zeep180. And T6 back in the chat says, have you tried mixing the blue and green milks? It's a game changer. Oh, that's something to consider, T6. Jaylon says, guys, located World Showcase. And Zeep180 says, LOL, it's expensive. My credits. Zeep180 says, I have a month off from work for being with my employer for a long time, making the most of it. John, do you ever go to Animal Kingdom? Yeah, Zeep180. John with Fun to Be Free really likes Animal Kingdom. And of course, how should I say this? Joe Rohde is just essentially one of my heroes because he's so detail-oriented, so talented. And of course, obviously, as everybody in the chat is well aware, Joe Rohde is the man, the myth, the legend behind Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. And every time I experience Animal Kingdom, I'm always beside myself at the level of details, the level of true immersion that you're just absolutely surrounded with at Animal Kingdom. I do like it a lot, very much so, Zeep180. It's just the breaking news hasn't been coming out from the Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park recently in the last several weeks, so we haven't made it over there too often. So I'm still searching for, breaking news. There's two items that would essentially qualify, but every time I went to go, do a video on Animal Kingdom, there would always be a bigger set of breaking news that we'd have to, take care of at the Magic Kingdom Epcot or Disney's Hollywood Studios. And those two news items were the baby otters and, of course, the baby giraffe of Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. So stay tuned for more Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park Zeep180. I really want to get back over there soon, that is. Park Bros says, I never had the blue or green milk either. Yeah, it's just, Park Bros, what is it? It's just like, I think everybody in the chat would have assumed that we would have tried it by now, but it's never panned out, never had the opportunity, I guess. Zeep180 says, nice idea, T6. Hold on, the chat's still rolling, still jumping. Nevada Smith says, Jaylon, are the flavors between the blue and green milk different? Is it cow's milk? Christopher Chavez says, oh yeah, I love Animal Kingdom as much as I do John with Fun to Be Free. Okay, so we're on the same page, Christopher Chavez, but I think I knew that before. You popped in the chat a few days ago. I think we talked about it briefly. I think. Jaylon says, yeah, cow's milk, you are correct. Hold on, the chat's still jumping. Christopher Chavez says, we just got that one. Hold on. And T6 says, Nevada, it's a blend of coconut and rice milk, not cow's milk. Thanks for the update, T6. So again, the blue and green milk is a combination of coconut and rice milk, not cow's milk. Zeep, according to T6. Zeep180 says, DAK or Disney's Animal Kingdom is such an underrated park. I will miss Dinosaur, goated dark ride. The greatest of all time dark ride you're talking about? So Zeep180 likes, of course, Dinosaur, or CTX, Countdown to Extinction, if you will. Zeep180. Nevada Smith says, every time the chat rolls and jumps, I pause it and then it jumps. Hold on. I still have my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water magical mic, so I'm still consuming that. So I only have one available finger to pause and unpause the chat. Hold on a second. Nevada Smith says, do they have a non-dairy version, Jaylon? Asking for a friend. T6 says the blue milk has a fruity flavor and the green milk has more citrus and tropical flavor. Okay, thanks for the update, T6. Nevada Smith says, oh, cool. Thank you. Park Bros says, John, what's your favorite festival? Okay, so I'm always careful You know, because I like a lot of, I like them all, Park Bros. But my actual favorite that I've shared before, I like Flower and Garden because it's springtime. The weather's good, and of course you have all the beautiful flowers, and the horticultural team at the Walt Disney World Resort does such a great job. It's just so gorgeous, especially at Epcot with the Flower and Garden Festival. So there you go, Park Bros. What's yours? What's your favorite festival? Oh, well, hello there. Thank you so much. And Park Bros may even come back and say, the festival of no festivals, like Ear to Magic Chris would say, right? And Jaylon says, okay, it's flavor white milk. Christopher Chavez says, oh, I really, really love chocolate milk. Oh, it's so good, John. You got to try it. It's so delicious, and everybody in the chat loves it. Are you talking about chocolate milk or blue and green milk? And Zeep180 says CTX. So yeah, the Zeep180 is probably aware of what I'm talking about. Mary on the Move in the chat again says, I was just in Galaxy's Edge for Star Wars Night on Thursday. Still couldn't get the blue milk because I kept thinking of fabric softener. So I got the cold brew. Yeah. So I believe Potato I was calling the blue milk fabric softener in a previous chat session on previous video. So Mary on the Move is saying that she can't get over it. So I'll read her statement again. Mary on the Move says, I was just in Galaxy's Edge for Star Wars Night on Thursday. Still couldn't get the blue milk because I kept thinking of fabric softener. So I got the cold brew. Park Bros says, I don't like milk, so I've never wanted to try the blue or green milk. Got it. Zeep180 says, are those tubes full of ketchup? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Zeep180. Ketchup, mustard, and relish in the station in the load area. Those tubes, those pipes, those conduits. Okay, we're headed towards the Mexico Pavilion. I'll pop in, we'll take a look. It's a little on the crowded side here at Epcot today. And as always, every time I say, you know, it's got high attendance, and then somebody in the chat will go, oh, it doesn't look too bad right now. And I'll go, I just parked in the actual overflow lot that they generally don't park cars in that overflow lot unless it's like holidays, meaning, you know, Thanksgiving and Christmas, or peak season. Today, of course, is Dapper Day, the unofficial Dapper Day here at Epcot. And just as we got to the Mexico Pavilion, now it looks crowded to me. It very much looks crowded. You can see there's a lot of guests that are in line for Choza de Margarita, trying to secure their margaritas. It'll get you there fast here at the Mexico Pavilion. And I'm pointing the camera towards the rest of the walkway, and you can see it's crowded. It's definitely crowded here. In fact, I want to go inside the Mexico Pavilion for two reasons. I'd like to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6, or Old Frankie Boy. And two, I want to see what it looks like in terms of attendance. Do they have queues up? Are there extended queues? Like, what are they doing for guest flow on the interior of the Mexico Pavilion right now? So we're gonna get blasted with a cold, refreshing, of course, blast of air conditioning right now. Boom, hit it. Frankie Boy is getting cooled down. It is loud in here too, very loud, very louder than average. The audio level, the decibel level, the wah-wah, the people talking is very, very loud. Oh, here's an example of the extended queue in the area. Mexico Grand Fiesta Tour in the line right here. And then on the opposite side of the Plaza de los Amigos, looks like another queue. Look at the stream of people coming in and out, of course, from the Plaza de los Amigos right now. Lots of people, very crowded here at Epcot today for Dapper Day. Of course, the unofficial Dapper Day, that is.
Apparently, 8 strikeouts for 6 1/3.
So I don't even know if we should continue heading downstairs or down to the lower level. It is very crowded. Well, let me show you over here to my left. You can see that's the Grand Fiesta Tour extended queue. So all those people standing against the wall, going down the ramp, that of course is for the Grand Fiesta Tour starring the Three Caballeros. So, and then on the opposite side, there's another queue. So I'm kind of locked in here. There's not much room for me to navigate through or around, if you will. So the people on this side, on the opposite, are, of course, for the tequila bar down here. I'm going to pause here because it's nothing but a stream of people going up and down these ramps. Constant stream. Again, I'm going to say over and over again, very crowded here at Epcot today, very crowded. But let's get back to the chat while we're here in the air conditioning. Tony O'Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Tony O'Tower says hello. Well, hello there, Tony O'Tower. Jaylon says hi, Tony O'Tower. Nevada Smith says howdy, Tony. Zeep180 says get a big swig of Downy at Mary. Yeah. Tony O'Tower says hello, Jaylon Smith. Mary Parkrose. Parkrose says hi, Tony. Zeep180 says hi, Tony. And T6 says that Nevada Smith, the mix of coconut and rice milks makes it naturally plant-based, non-dairy drink. Consistency is like a smoothie. Thanks for the update, T6. Park Bros says, Festival of the Arts is my favorite. Broadway music and so many different styles of creativity. Yeah, it's so cool, Park Bros. It's so cool. Did you share that before? I could have sworn you said that before as well. But it could have been another viewer. Tony O'Tower says, I might end up going ninja in a little bit. All right, that's all right, Tony O'Tower. Auntie B says, oh, I know where Auntie B's going with this already. So, John with Fun to Be Free will pop up the subscribe banner. Auntie B says, don't forget to hit that like button. We could do it. All right, Auntie B. So again, Auntie B is essentially asking John with Fun to Be Free to do an all call. So here we go. If you haven't done so already, in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Auntie B says, don't forget to hit that like button. We could do it. We have a goal. We got to get to 150 today. 150 likes. John with Fun to Be Free needs everybody in the live chat. If you're viewing us live, just smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Christopher Chavez says, I prefer chocolate milk because it's one of my favorite desserts ever. And it's so yummy and delicious. A Bouncing Journey. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. A Bouncing Journey. April, I believe. Hi, everyone. I've been ninja watching while cleaning. Well, it's nice of you to be here, A Bouncing Journey. So real quick, shout out to A Bouncing Journey. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, once it's over, go check out A Bouncing Journey on YouTube. A Bouncing Journey also does videos from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. So shout out to A Bouncing Journey. Support your local live streamer. Head over to A Bouncing Journey and of course like and subscribe as well. But again, A Bouncing Journey says, hi everyone. I've been ninja watching while cleaning. Tony O'Tower says, I still got to see Festival of the Arts at Park Bros and hello April. A Bouncing Journey says, hi Tony. Nevada Smith says, howdy bouncing. Jaylon says, yeah, blue, green milk and chocolate is you can eat. A Bouncing Journey says, hi Nevada, howdy. Zeep180 says, looks busy. Yes, yeah, it is busy, Zeep180. It is busy. Sonic says, oh, Sonic's back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Sonic says, a tube full of sugar helps the medicine go down. Awesome. Awesome, Sonic. I love it when you're here. Zeep180 says, hi, Sonic. Scary Mary TV back in the chat says, at Mary on the Move, LOL. I never had it before, and now I don't know if I will have the blue milk because I think I'm drinking Snuggle. Fabric softener, probably. Sonic says, hi, Zeep. Tony O'Tower says, I will look at that, Jaylon. Tony O'Tower says, may you please show Tower of Terror from here? Tony O'Tower, you know better. John with Fun to Be Free is not a magician. I don't have sleeves on today. I can't pull an ace out of my sleeve and pull up the Tower of Terror from here. Tony O'Tower. Park Bros says, a crowded day at Disney is better than a day at work. That's right. Park Bros, you've said that before, I'm pretty certain too. But yeah, Park Bros is right. A crowded day at Disney is better than a day at work. Nailed it. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Sonic. Zeep180 says, Grand Fiesta. First, referring to the Grand Fiesta tour starting at 3 Caballeros. Tony O'Tower says, hello, Sonic. Jaylon says, okay, Tony O'Tower, you got it. Sonic says, hey, Nevada. And Sonic says, hi, at Tony O'Tower. Scary Mary TV says, hey, Sonic. Sonic says, where were you last night? Oh, hold on. Chat's still jumping, still rolling. Hold on here. Hold on. Chats are rolling. Sonic saying, where were you last night, John? Went on Tower of Terror. That's right. We went over to Disney's Hollywood Studios and we experienced the Tower of Terror, Sonic. Zeep180 says, huge line for Grand Fiesta. Yeah, it is. Here, I'll show you again, Zeep. So the people that are essentially against the wall here and going down the ramp, of course, columns in the way. Let's go to the other side. All the way down, that's the extended queue for the Grand Fiesta Tour starring the 3 Caballeros. So that's pretty crazy down there. So again, I'm just standing up here on the upper level. You can see down below, of course, all these people here are just waiting in line just to navigate up the ramp and back outside here. So I guess you could say we're experiencing the feast of maximum occupancy, most likely here inside the Mexico Pavilion. Sonic says, hi, it's Scary Mary TV. Theme Park Giant, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Theme Park Giant in the chat as well. Theme Park Giant says, yikes. Looks like all the APs are back today. Yeah, you're right, Theme Park Giant. It, of course, is Dapper Day here at Epcot. Tony Otara says, thank you, Jaylon. Tony Otara says, hello, Mary. Good to see you. Sonic says, and yeah, today was 007 for your likes. Awesome, Sonic. Tony Otara says, like 61. All right, since we're doing this, John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. If you haven't done so, we're going to do I'll call. I need everybody that's viewing us live, if you haven't done so, to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. We need to get to 150 today. A bouncing journey back in the chat says, hi, Theme Park Giant. Yes, yesterday was the first day back. Just wow. Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back, says, I was number 45 like. Thank you for sharing, Ryan Wesley. Hold on, still jumping, the chat's still jumping. Jaylon says, you're welcome. Tony Otara, milk is great. Theme Park Giant says, hey, at a bouncing journey. Tony Otara says, hello, Theme Park Giant. Ryan Wesley says, we could do better on the likes, guys. LOL. Okay, so Ryan Wesley's saying, if you've just joined us and if you haven't done so, you should be smashing the like button on the way in. But in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Theme Park Giant says, hi, at Tony Otara. Sonic says, hey, at Theme Park Giant. Tony Otara says, hello, Ryan. Hold on. Chat's still jumping. And Ramon Balderrama says, hi from Texas. I'm not certain if Ramon Balderrama is a new subscriber. There's a lot of people with very, very similar handle names, but I do believe Ramon Balderrama possibly is a new subscriber. So John with Fun to Be Free will pop up the subscribe banner and say, welcome to the channel, Ramon Balderrama. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort, Ramon Balderrama. But he says, hi from Texas. Well, hello there with the hand waving. Nice to see you. Park Bros says, easiest way to support our host is to hit the like button and subscribe. It's free. Oh, thank you, Park Bros. Appreciate that. So Park Bros again is saying, easiest way to support our host is to hit the like button and subscribe. It's free. Thank you again. Appreciate that, Park Bros. Sonic says, hi, at Ramon Balderrama. Ryan Weston says, hello, everybody. Tony Otara says, hello, Ramon. Ramon says, hi, at Sonic. Jaylon says, Ramon is a new subscriber. Awesome. Thank you, Jaylon. Thanks for the update. Mary the Move says, 61 likes. Let's get to 100. So again, let's rally. Let's cheerlead. Let's go. If you haven't done so, we need everybody to smash that like button already. Do it now. Let's go. Within 3, 2, 1, smash it good. Hulk smash it. Do what you got to do. Mary the Move says, 61 likes. Let's get to 100. Ramon Balderrama says, hi, Tony. Sonic says, Saturday stream. Nothing like it. I'm glad you're here, Sonic. My crutch, I lean on you. Lean on me. Carla. I do believe possibly is a new subscriber. I'm not quite certain, but it just says Carla. C-A-R-L-A. So C-A-R-L-A. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here, Carla. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Carla says, I remember working on Saturdays. Haha. Oh my God. Those were really busy days. I could see now the wait time could be like 20, 25 minutes for Grand Fiesta Tour. You're right, Carla. That would be my ballpark guess too. Carla might be an expert. Says Carla used to work, I believe, in the Mexico Pavilion. Welcome to the channel, Carla. Ramon Balderrama says, yes, I'm a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel, Ramon Balderrama. Hold on, chat's still rolling, still jumping. Park Bro says, hi, Ramon. Ramon Balderrama says, thank you for your videos. You're welcome, Ramon Balderrama. It's my pleasure to bring you live streaming coverage from the Walt Disney World Resort. Sonic says, hi, at Carla. Bounce and Journey says, thank you, John. You're welcome, April. Okay, let me change the logo on the screen and get back to the chat. Sonic says, hi, at a Bounce and Journey. Scary Mary TV says, hi, Sierra. Oh, Sierra's joining us too? Oh, boy. So, Sierra is another live streamer. So let me do this. Let me just pop this up. Hold on a second. Let me enable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Give me a second. Continue enjoying views of course, the Plaza de los Amigos here at the Mexico Pavilion. like I said, I'm going to enable the wireless feature on the Bat phone, the BAT phone, so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home. But if you give me a second, I'll be right with you. Hold on, just still setting it up. So here we go. All right, so over on the right-hand side of the screen, you're gonna see another YouTube channel, another live streamer. John with Fun to Be Free will say, shout out to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. That's Cruise and Theme Park Guide. That, of course, Cruise and is an ampersand. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, but the handle is with the @ sign at Cruise and A&D Theme Park Guide. Shout out to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Sierra over at Cruise and Theme Park Guide does a good job live streaming from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. If I click on the live section, her latest video was live at Magic Kingdom Thursday night in the parks, fireworks, rides, and Disney. So once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Shout out to Cruise and Theme Park Guide, and of course like and subscribe to Sierra's channel as well. So let me take the graphic off the screen. Let me come back to, of course, the Mexico Pavilion. And I will put up a little logo that says Fun to Be Free, and of course we're live streaming from Epcot today. Quick update, stay tuned at 5 o'clock Eastern. We're going to head over to the Italy Pavilion. There it is, the unofficial, non-hosted Disney, of course, Dapper Day at the Italy Pavilion, an event, a ceremony going on, if you will. So stay tuned for that. I'm disabling the wireless feature on the Bat phone, the BAT phone. I'm going to put the Bat phone back in my pocket. Hold on just a second here. And we'll get back to the chat. Jaylon says hi, Ramon, and Ramon says hi, Park Bros. A Bounce and Journey says hi at Sonic. Sonic says, how are you? Ramon Balderrama says hi, Jaylon. Jaylon says hi, Bounce and Journey. Mark F, welcome in, welcome back. Mark F says, hello, John. Was Ninja watching while grocery shopping when you went live? Awesome, Mark F. I love it when you're here, Mark F. But you missed the news today. I really wanted Mark F and Randy in the news today. A Bounce and Journey says hi, Jaylon. And Nevada Smith says howdy, Ryan. A Bounce and Journey says Sonic, doing good, hope you're well. Sonic says yes, I am. Nevada Smith says howdy, Theme Park. Ramon and Carla. Ryan West says howdy, howdy, howdy. Ryan West says look, I'm Woody. Oh, just like Woody over at Disney's Hollywood Studios Toy Story Land. Well, pull my string. Sonic says, John, I am back because the Second Life service at the Sanctuary, and I was thinking of popping in also battery levels today. Don't let them deplete like last night as Fantasmic started. You're right, Sonic. I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm looking at, here, let me do this, in fact. I'll show you. So, my NPF battery that I call Blue was just on my battery plate. You're my boy, Blue. I was just getting a blinking white LED indicator, so I took it off. Now I'm gonna put it back in my pocket. Thank you for the reminder, Sonic. So once it starts blinking, that means it's just about to deplete. So I got Orangebird now. So we have Orangebird, another NPF battery. I'm gonna put Orangebird on the battery plate, and then we're gonna continue charging. Here's Sonic. So we got 4 white LEDs, and I'm double checking the battery levels on my devices. Hold on a second. And we're looking good. Jaylon says Mark F, hi. Sonic says hi at Mark F. Jaylon says welcome back, Mark F. And Keith Huffman. Keith Huffman. Hello from PGH. 2 weeks till we come home. Can't wait. Well, hello there, Keith Huffman. I do believe Keith Huffman is a new subscriber as well. Thank you for subscribing, Keith Huffman. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Welcome, Keith Huffman. Again, Keith Huffman says hello from PGH. 2 weeks till we come home. Can't wait. So I imagine Keith Huffman is going to be coming to the Walt Disney World Resort very soon, very shortly. I'm very excited for you and your family, Keith Huffman. Sonic says, I love being here. I do too, Sonic. Hold on. Chat's still rolling, still jumping. Jaylon says, Keith is a new subscriber. Thank you so much for the update, Jaylon. Nevada Smith says, Ryan, yes, you are. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Keith. A Bounce and Journey says, hi, Sierra. So, It is so cool that we have live streamers in the chat today. I love it. Shout out to all the live streamers making magic from the Walt Disney World Resort. Sonic says, so Italy Pavilion, was there any Sergio sighting today? Oh, we haven't got over there yet, Sonic. Not yet. I don't know. I don't know if there's going to be showtimes there with Sergio today. I don't know. Lauren Kelly, welcome in, welcome back. Lauren Kelly back in the chat as well. Lauren Kelly says, good evening. Well, hello there, Lauren Kelly. We're live from Epcot right now at the Mexico Pavilion in World Showcase. Sonicus says, hey, Lauren Kelly. Lauren Kelly says, hi. Jaylon says, hi, Lauren Kelly. Captain Mickey Mouse. Oh, Captain Mickey Mouse. Oh, I didn't read this yet. I'm going to tell you this, Captain Mickey Mouse. I have not read your chat. In fact, I'm looking away from the screen because I do not want to read this. But as soon as I saw your handle pop up, I know you're going to ask, did you show the hidden Mickey from yesterday? So my eyes are actually closed right now, Captain Mickey Mouse. No joke. I am not over embellishing. I am not pretending. I'm not joshing. My eyes are closed, and I'm going to open them in a moment after I just said, I predict Captain Mickey Mouse, my eyes are still closed, is going to say, did you show the hidden Mickey from Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway yesterday from Disney's Hollywood Studios? I'm opening my eyes right now. Captain Mickey Mouse, I'm going to read your chat. Captain Mickey Mouse says, did you show my phone? Hold on. Captain Mickey Mouse, the chat jumped. Hold on. Did you show my photos yet, John? I said they were in the bottom left of the pavilion. Okay, Captain Mickey Mouse. So stay tuned and find out, as I say. Captain Mickey Mouse, John with Fun to Be Free is taking the bat phone out of his pocket again. I'm going to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone, and let me send the actual photo you're talking about. Hold on to your device at home. So give me a second here. Just give me one moment. I'm going to pop it up now. So there we go. So what Captain Mickey Mouse is talking about, in the pre-show for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway at Disney's Hollywood Studios, on the screen, on the silver screen, on the movie screen, there's a hidden Mickey. So John with Fun to Be Free is going to draw on the screen right now. Can you see it? There's a hidden Mickey inside the circle that I just drew. So in red, I drew a circle, and inside the circle, Captain Mickey Mouse took a screenshot from my video feed yesterday while we were live, and Captain Mickey Mouse emailed it to John with Fun to Be Free. John with Fun to Be Free popped it up on the screen, and you can see the hidden Mickey. So there you go, Captain Mickey Mouse. There's your hidden Mickey. So I showed your photos. I was waiting for you to pop into the chat before I showed them. So here we go. We got a live, exclusive, world-breaking premiere of the hidden Mickey that, of course, Captain Mickey Mouse sent John with Fun to Be Free. Okay, I'm going to take the graphic off the screen right now. Give me just a moment. And we'll come back to the Plaza de los Amigos. And we got to get back to the chat. Hold on, I'm still trying to locate the chat. Captain Mickey Mouse said, did you show my photo yet, John? I just did, Captain Mickey Mouse. I said it in the bottom left of the pavilion. Lauren Kelly said hi, and Nevada Smith says, howdy, Roman, and Mark F. Lauren and Captain. Lauren Kelly says hi. Sonic says, okay, cool. Ryan Wesley says, make sure you charge blue. That's right, Ryan Wesley. That's a good suggestion, Ryan Wesley. And Lauren Kelly says, I'm in love with Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. That's right. Exactly, Lauren Kelly. I was just going to sing this song, but it's so loud in here. I don't know if you could hear me. I hope you could hear me. But let's keep rolling with the chat. Oh, Pete McDevitt Show. Welcome in. Welcome back. Pete McDevitt Show joining us. Hold on. The chat's still jumping as I'm trying to greet Pete. But Pete McDevitt Show says, afternoon. Well, hello there, Pete. It's nice to see you. Thank you for joining us here from Epcot. A Bouncing Journey says, hi, Pete McDevitt Show. Pete McDevitt Show says, hello at A Bouncing Journey. And Sonic says, by the way, John, did you receive my email this morning about my Second Life avatar and Figment? I don't recall, Sonic. I'd have to go back and check. John with Fun to Be Free is a little busy today, bringing you live streaming coverage from, of course, Epcot. But Cruise and Theme Park Guide, welcome back to the chat. I believe that Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra was ninja watching for a moment, but Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hey, John, thanks for the shout out. You're welcome, Sierra. Support your local live streamer, as I say. Hold on, the chat's still rolling, still jumping. Christopher Chavez says, do you know there's a Disney Wine and Dine Half Marathon weekend? It starts October 23rd to the 26th here at Epcot. Yeah, they have multiple, of course, marathons. Hello there, we're live streaming right now.
I can see that. That's pretty neat.
Do you have your phone with you?
Sure, yeah. Oh, look at that. What do you do?
We do live streams daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. And that's me right there.
That's neat.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Have a good live stream.
Well, thank you so much. Take care. Have a good stay. Nevada Smith says, howdy Pete, love your show. I second that, Nevada Smith. Nevada Smith says, howdy Cruz. Pete McDevitt show says, thank you and hello at Nevada Smith. Captain Mickey Mouse says, see them? Yeah, that's right, Captain Mickey Mouse. You saw it. Hold on. Sonic says, you're having too much fun there, John. I'm not jealous since I have my fun over here also. Yeah, I have the time of my life bringing you live streaming coverage from the Walt Disney World Resort, Sonic. Nevada Smith says 69 likes, only 131 more to go. Okay, since Nevada Smith is saying that, let's pop up the subscribe banner and say, John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. If you've just joined us, if you're new to the channel, if you haven't done so already, we need everybody viewing us live to smash the like button in 3, 2, 1. Smash it good. Smash it now. Hulk smash it. Do what you got to do. Nevada Smith says 69 likes, only 131 more to go. Thank you so much, Nevada Smith. Captain Mickey Mouse says, nice talking to you last night, man. Very cool. I like it a lot when Captain Mickey Mouse is in this chat. I really like that. Sonic says, add Captain Mickey Mouse. Nice. Jason Masia, back in the chat again, says, here we go, 150 likes. I sure hope so, Jason Masia. Sonic says, yeah, John, show my screenshot that I gave you by enabling your wireless feature again. Hold on. We got to get through the chats. Hold on, we got to get through the chat, Sonic. Sonic says, if you please. Jason Masia says, John, what's the most likes you got on a live stream? What's your record? Oh boy, I don't know. It's probably, I'm just guessing, Jason Masia. 127, I don't know. Probably, you could probably see it on the Fun to Be Free on the live section on the video. So I don't, Jason Masia, I don't really watch my numbers. John with Fun to Be Free is focused on just providing the best content for my viewers, for my subscribers. That's all I'm focused on. But let's get back to the chat. Sonic says, oh, never mind then. Okay, Sonic, if you insist. Captain Mickey Mouse says, let me see if I can find any more from yesterday. Christopher Chavez says, yeah, they do a half marathon there at Epcot, usually Disney Wine and Dine half marathon. You're right, Christopher Chavez. Jalon says, guys, did you know today is April 26th? You're right, it is, of course, Dapper Day, unofficial Dapper Day here at Epcot. I'm slowly turning around on my access, Sonic. We're gonna head back outside. Oh, and Park Bros here, yet again. We got a large crowd, lots of people, lots of guests in the area, very crowded today. And as I've said before, John with Fun to Be Free parked in the overflow parking lot here at Epcot. So it is very crowded. The overflow lot is, of course, usually reserved for peak season holidays such as, of course, Thanksgiving and Christmas. But that's where John with Fun to Be Free parked today, the overflow. Sonic says you need to bring up your email and grab the picture. Sonic, I don't have email right now. My phones don't have it right now, Sonic. I'm not logged into the email right now, Sonic. That's the only issue. Sonic says, no, I don't insist. You don't insist, okay. Sonic says, I want my pic to be shown. Sonic, let me explain real quick. So the photo that I was provided by Captain Mickey Mouse, what I actually had to do was go to my email on the PC, send it over to my camera roll on my phone, and then import it into Keynote, and then in Keynote export it, and then actually re-import it into camera roll, and then import it into the streamer app. So it's quite the process to do it. So I can't do it on the fly. I could try to do it maybe tomorrow, Sonic. In other words, what I'm saying is I don't have the capability to do it live because of the process it takes, the way I just did that. It's quite time consuming to do it that way, Sonic. Christopher Chavez says, oh well, happy Dapper Day to everybody, and John from Fun to Be Free. Well, thank you so much, Christopher Chavez. Jalen says, Sonic, welcome back. Sonic says, thanks. Okay, thank you for understanding, Sonic. So again, John with Fun to Be Free, all the process that it takes to bring you all this information on the screen is very lengthy and time consuming to get it done correctly, to do it the way John with Fun to Be Free wants to display it on camera, on screen. So thank you for your patience, thank you for your understanding, Sonic. Sonic says, wow, lots of steps. Yeah, it's a process, big process. Sonic says, okay, got it. Okay, we're approaching the Norway Pavilion, and you can see it's very crowded here in World Showcase, in the promenade. Lots of people here for Dapper Day at Epcot. And what I think I need to do, though, is take Ryan Wesley's advice. So right now, I have in my various cargo shorts pockets, and I'm digging around. Hold on a second. I'm very discombobulated. I am not focused right now because I'm digging around my pockets, like I said. So I'm actually taking out my NPF battery that I call Dock. So this is very heavy. It's a 10,500 milliamp battery, and you can see the USB-C cable attached to it. I call it Dock because this is heavy Dock, reminiscent of course, Back to the Future trilogy. So Dock is very heavy, and that's why I nicknamed him Dock. So I'm going to actually charge Blue. It's another NPF battery that you saw me pull out while we were inside the Mexico Pavilion. What I'm actually doing is I'm looking for a trash can. In other words, you know, a table here at World Showcase to put down Dock and then take out Blue. You're my boy, Blue! The battery from Old School. Will Ferrell, you know. So there we go. We're gonna put Doc down here on the actual trash can. So give me a second here, and I'm gonna dig in my pockets. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. Hello there. We have to do some housekeeping right now. So there we go. We're gonna essentially take the USB-C cable and plug it into Blue. You're my boy, Blue. And you're gonna see, of course, we have a red LED indicator, and then I'll take these items and I'll place them back in my cargo shorts pockets. So quick update, I am charging Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig I call Frankenstein Mark 6, with the Orange Bird battery. It's on the battery plate right now. It's charging the devices, and I'm also charging Blue because Blue has been depleted, and Blue was with Frankenstein Mark 6 since we went live earlier. So, we are now approaching the China Pavilion. We're headed towards the Italy Pavilion. So at 5 o'clock Eastern, stay tuned because there's supposed to be a unofficial, unhosted Dapper Day event over at the Italy Pavilion. If you notice, if you had a keen eye, if you spotted, there are a lot of guests that are, of course, dressed in their dapper wares. They're dapper, looking very dapper, if you will. I dare to call it a costume. They just look dapper. And of course, John with Fun to Be Free is trying to get his bearings, just trying to get everything reset up, making sure all the items in his pockets, you know, are zipped up, zipped good. It's a little warm out here in World Showcase right now. My concern is that Frankenstein Mark 6, old Frankie boy, is going to get a fever. So I'm looking for, you know, some shade right now. I think it'd be best if we head over towards the China Pavilion just for a few moments to cool down Frankie boy, and I'll get back to the chats. You're watching live streaming coverage from Epcot here at the Walt Disney World Resort. The magic of possibility. Like I just said, we are in World Showcase here at Epcot, and we're headed towards the China Pavilion. Inside the China Pavilion, there's some air conditioning. We just need to pop our head inside real quick and to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. Bottom line, if old Frankie boy gets overheated, the live stream, it'll shut down. In other words, Frank needs to be kept as cool as possible. He's a chill dude. Okay, so I can feel the blast of cold air. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. And let's get back to the chat though. I'm working on it. The chat's still rolling, still jumping. Sonic says, okay, tomorrow then. Sonic says, I want my MTV though. LOL. I want my MTV. Awesome, Sonic. Jalon says, so John, I love that live. Oh, I'm so glad that I could bring you live streaming coverage from the Walt Disney World Resort, Jalon, specifically today. Dapper Day at Epcot. And Sonic says, Hickory Dickory Dock. That's right, Sonic. Yep, you saw the NPF battery. And Reed Gibson in the chat before, the first time I showed Doc on camera, Reed Gibson said, oh, that's a big battery, John. That's a heavy battery. They're like, yeah, you should feel it in your cargo shorts how heavy it is. Christopher Chavez says, oh, I think I've seen the movie Mulan, and it shows China as well. Yeah, Mulan's a good film, of course. Music conducted and performed, written by, of course, the one and only John Williams. Christopher Chavez says, the Great Wall of China, bingo, bango. And Sonic says, so Dapper Dan is all about fashion. I guess you could say that, or just looking dapper in their dapper wear, Sonic. Potato Land, oh, Potato Land is back in the chat. Potato Land says, people often say to me, Bill, you know there's other places to go than Disney, right? Old family secret. My name's not Bill. Okay, if you insist, Potato Land, you got me with that, because I had no idea where you're going. But I love when Potato Land randomly pops in the chat. But Potato Land, are you at the airport? Are you at the airport right now, dude? Elizabeth, welcome and welcome back, says, hello from Sweden. Well, hello there, Elizabeth. We're broadcasting live, of course, from the World Showcase here at Epcot. Stay tuned at 5 o'clock Eastern Time, which is less than 34 minutes. And we're going to head over to the Italy Pavilion, where we should have the unofficial, non-hosted Dapper Day here at Epcot event. Stay tuned for that. But, of course, as always, nice of you to be here, Elizabeth. Okay, let's head back outside, because I just want to cool old Frankie boy down for just a little bit. So we're headed back outside. I'm going to put my sunglasses back on here. My Ray-Ban Wayfarers, gonna apply them to my face. That's, of course, I have a face for radio. But let's get back to the chat. Oh, we're all caught up on the chat. That's wonderful. Good going, John. Okay, let's head towards the Italy Pavilion and see what we could discover and we could find. I need to keep Frank in the shade as much as possible. It is a little on the warm side here today, and I really want to continue broadcasting live. Like I said before, if Frankie boy overheats, he gets a fever, the stream will just end. It'll just cut off. Bonk. That's it. So I could double check the actual heat levels here. We're looking really good. As long as I keep Frank intermittently in and out of the shade and intermittently in and out of the air conditioning, we're looking real good. Looking real good at the moment, at least. All right, John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers, just like Buzz Lightyear says, calling all space rangers. John with Fun to Be Free is saying, we're going to do a countdown. I need everybody that's viewing us live right now, unless you've already done so. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody watching live to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. But back to the chat. Sonic says, I want to order my stuff for tonight, lasagna and other things. Oh, and receive it by Walmart, so you have to lug it up the steps to the second story, Sonic. Christopher Chavez says, really? Wow, Jerry Goldsmith was a conductor for the movie Mulan, and there was also a soundtrack that all the songs were from the film. Oh, am I getting it wrong or incorrect? Did I say the incorrect thing? Wasn't it written by John Williams? Christopher Chavez. But yeah, Jerry Goldsmith, of course, Star Trek fame, and soaring, over California fame, if you will, Jerry Goldsmith. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Elizabeth. Okay. And Jaylon says, hi, Elizabeth. Hold on. Jaylon says, hi, Elizabeth. Elizabeth's new subscriber has been from Sweden. Oh, no, Elizabeth joined us many times before, Jaylon. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, go in Canada 3D movie. You could show it and could rest Frankie. Well, thank you for the suggestion, Captain Mickey Mouse. Thank you, but I don't know if we're going to have time to go all the way to Canada and then come back to the Italy Pavilion, because I'm just looking right now. We're running out of time. We only have like 31 minutes until the non-hosted, unofficial Dapper Day event over at the Italy Pavilion, Sonic. I want to hover around Italy, if you will. And we're approaching the Germany Pavilion. Maybe we'll go in there and, experience some air conditioning, if you will, for a few moments. I really want to get back to the chat. It is super bright out here, and the phone screen just keeps getting dimmer and dimmer as old Frankie boy is heating up right now. Let me double check here. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Elizabeth. Jaylon says, well, hold on. The chat's rolling, jumping. Hold on. Oh, I already got Jaylon's comment. Chat, again, it keeps rolling. It keeps jumping every time I unpause it. Hold on.
Oh, look at that burns out.
Sonic's, oh, I was just gonna say Sonic's chat and then it jumped again. Hold on. Sonic says cheesy bread with Caesar salad as well. Though that sounds delicious, Sonic. Sonic also says no, from a restaurant delivery. Got it. Yukon Ron back in the chat says, there's that word again, heavy. Ha! Oh, I already know where Ron's going with this, Yukon Ron. But as I said that, the chat jumped again, so here we go. I gotta go find my spot again. Yukon Ron says, there's that word again, heavy. Why is everything so heavy in the future? Is there something wrong with the Earth's gravitational pull? Emmett, I love it, Yukon Ron. Yukon Ron is, of course, talking about Doc Brown from, of course, Back to the Future trilogy. Awesome, Yukon Ron. Oh, I love it. So good. We're now entering. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello there. Nice to see you. I have a.
Oh, nice. Perfect. Thank you.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
We go live daily 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. Take care. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Okay. We're near the outdoor kitchen right now. Near Germany. You can see this. Quite a lot of people in the area. Yet again, very crowded here at Epcot today for Dapper Day. Stay tuned for, of course, the unofficial ceremony, if you will, at 5 o'clock Eastern. But I'm slowly going to turn the camera awkwardly and pan to the left-hand side so you just see the stream of people. Well, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. So you can see the stream of people just walking, navigating through the World Showcase Promenade. On the opposite side of these large trees, you can see Spaceship Earth coming into the view. We actually had the opportunity to experience Spaceship Earth a little earlier during this live stream. And of course, if you look around carefully, you can see many, many guests that are participating in the Dapper Day. They're wearing their Dapper wares. They're looking quite dapper here at Epcot in World Showcase. So we're gonna slowly turn, if you will, and we're gonna head over towards the caramel cookie, the handcrafted caramel treats, presented by Werther's Original. We'll go inside because there's some air conditioning in there. John with Fun to Be Free will take his sunglasses off. And I'm actually surprised how short the line is, if you will. Hello there. Since it's so crowded here, it's actually surprising how short the line is in this location. And you can get a quick view, a quick shot of course, all of the kettle corn and all of the ooey gooey treats, the sweet treats here in Germany at Caramel Cookie. Hello there. So I can show you what we're dealing with on this display of Werther's Original Signature Caramel Popcorn. So I'll pause here for just a moment. Oh, it smells delicious in here, as everybody knows. And I'll show you what it looks like over on this side. And the gimbal head, I don't know what's going on with the gimbal. So I just put it back to its home, 00. It's XY coordinates, if you will. And we're going to continue just moseying about in here. But I should check the chat while we're in the air conditioning. Captain Mickey Mouse says, sorry, Canada, 4D movie. No, I understand, Captain Mickey Mouse. I don't think we have time right now, this moment, Captain Mickey Mouse. Christopher Travis says, yep, that's right, John. The one and only Jerry Goldsmith, who usually is conductor for Star Trek and Soarin' over California. He is great. Yeah, amazing. He does great work. Captain Mickey Mouse says there's a Chinese one also. What are you talking about, Captain Mickey Mouse? There's also a Chinese one also. Are you talking about, what, Mulan? I'm not sure. Are you talking about Disneyland Shanghai? I'm not quite certain. Jaylon says, shout out to me. Well, shout out to Jaylon. Jaylon's handle is JAYLON and last name BOETTCHER. Shout out to Jaylon. Shout out to me, Jaylon says. Sonic says it will be here by 5:15 p.m. No problem, Sonic. If you gotta go, you gotta go. You just gotta walk down your steps, right, dude? Sonic says, for me, I give myself lots and lots of shout-outs since John reads in the chats. I guess so, Sonic. I love when Sonic pops in the chat and says LOL and laughs at his own jokes. I love it. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, you know you could go into American Adventure building. There's a show upstairs. Are you talking about the actual American Adventure? Yeah, I'm fully aware, Captain Mickey Mouse. There's some air conditioning up there as well. But we would overshoot the Italy Pavilion if we went over there as well. We could see. I'm just trying to hover, you know, just trying to hover, catch up on the chats. But we could head over to the American Adventure, but we won't stay for the show because we won't have time to get back to the Italy Pavilion. Captain Mickey Mouse says Chinese 4D movie. Oh, so you're talking about the Circle Vision movie in China? Is that what you're talking about, Captain Mickey Mouse? So real quick, John with Fun to Be Free is going to just get a quick drink of water. I'll be right with you. Just had to wet my whistle. Thanks for your patience. And we're going to head indoors again inside the Germany Pavilion. About 25 minutes until this event over at the Italy Pavilion for the unofficial Dapper Day here at Epcot. Hello there. Sonic says, yes, I just got to walk down the steps. Yeah, not too bad, Sonic, right? Captain Mickey Mouse says, yes. Got it. Okay, we're going to head towards the Italy Pavilion just so we can get our bearings. And you can see there's various guests. They are dressed in their Dapper wares, their Dapper finest today. Very nice, very nice. You look very dapper, sir. Okay, we're back outside, a little bright back here in the Central Florida sunshine. And we're just steps away from the Italy Pavilion. So Sonic, so Captain Mickey Mouse, we might overshoot the Italy Pavilion because I was planning on spending much more time in the previous pavilions in the air conditioning. Like I said, it is a little on the warm side out here right now. And Frankenstein Mark 6 or Frankie Boy, I could feel him heating up. And quick update on the heat levels, we got a yellow flame. So as you know, when we get a yellow flame, sometimes we get those weak reception signals. Those weak reception signals are not good. So that's a result of the streamer phone heating up. So I really got to keep Frankenstein Mark 6 in the shade as much as possible because I imagine this event's going to take place outdoors in the sun. But we are now approaching the Italy Pavilion very rapidly. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. So we're officially in the Italy Pavilion right now. So I could only imagine there's a lot of people dressed in their Dapper wares that's going to start streaming in here because again, 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern, there's going to be an unofficial gathering, if you will, for a Dapper Day here at Epcot. But I want to get back to the chat. We're going to go inside this merchandise retail location for just a few moments. We got to cool down Frankenstein. I need to check the chats. Hold on. And I can see there's lots of people dressed in their Dapper wares yet again. Jaylon says, well, John, your voice like horse. Yeah, Jaylon, it's getting a little raspy. It's a little hoarse. John with Fun to Be Free is starting to lose his voice again. So I'm doing the best I can, Jaylon. Potato Land says, magic bands, check. Knockoff Disney shirts, check. Bus leaves for the airport at 5 o'clock p.m. Cheese curd time, 6 p.m. Florida time. Got it. So Potato Land, he is coming to the Walt Disney World Resort, and he went down his checklist. And I'll say it again, he's got the magic bands, check. Knockoff Disney shirts, check. So John with Fun to Be Free, is that what you're gonna provide? John with Fun to Be Free, a knockoff Disney shirt possibly? Potato Land. And then bus leaves for the airport at 5 o'clock p.m. Cheese curd time, or of course, you know, like Wisconsin time, if you will. Or I should say Milwaukee time and 6 p.m. Florida time. So, okay, Potato Land, excuse me, Potato Land is coming to the Walt Disney World Resort. Christopher Chavez says, I remember the Lizzie McGuire movie where they had a visit to Rome, Italy, to the fountain. Oh, Christopher Chavez, as it turns out, John with Fun to Be Free did not have the opportunity to watch that film. Christopher Chavez also says, yeah, that was my all-time favorite movie. I'd have to check that out, Christopher Chavez. Jaylon says, sun is yellow and blue is sky. Yeah, that's right. You nailed it, Jaylon. Potato Land says Frankenstein and Little John walking through the Epcot. Oh, Potato Land, that's a good one. I'll come back and focus on it again. That is awesome, Potato Land. So I know where you're going with this. Sounds like Robin Hood. So I'll try to sing it just like it. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Hello there. Potato Land says Frankenstein and Little John walking through the Epcot, laughing back and forth at what the chatters have to say. Ooda lolly, ooda golly, wall golly, what a day. Awesome, awesome, Potato Land. It was a little hard to translate, if you will, to get it across, but I'll try to get Frankenstein and Little John walking through the Epcot, laughing back and forth at what the chatters have to say. Ooda lolly, golly, what a day. All right, we're at the Italy Pavilion. We're outside, and it is very loud in decibel level here. You can hear the background audio. I think Sergio's in the area somewhere. I'm looking for Sergio. Oh, Sergio's here. Hello there. Nice to see you. So, Sonic, we got a Sergio. Hello there. Go ahead. Oh, go ahead. There's a show here.
We're sorry. I guess you shouldn't have had that drink. I like this guy. Oh, yeah, but you told Joey this. Dapper. Dapper. That's what it's called. Dapper. Dapper.
Yay!
I'm sorry, you're right. Vamos a poner aquí. If
You want to go through? Right here.
Sergio! Yeah.
Ciao, Sergio, ciao!
Sergio's so much fun. All right, so I'm kind of waiting. I'm hovering for the, the audio.
Right here.
It's a little loud. Maybe go into the store. Go back into the merchandise location so to check the chat, that is. Oh, hello there.
Hi.
We're live on YouTube right now. Oh, and Sonic back in the chat says, Dapper, 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 but please don't be a snapper. LOL. Oh, Sonic, you're laughing at your own jokes, and I love it. Potato Land says, if I told you, it wouldn't be a surprise, would it? LOL. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a surprise, Potato Land, but don't forget to present your Stonecutter's card. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, nice talking with you last night. I'm guessing you knew it was me with my logo, right? Yeah, it seemed to ring a bell, Captain Mickey Mouse. I was guessing. I was at hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Christopher Chavez says, oh yeah, Oodalali was from Robin Hood, a Disney animation movie. Yeah, I remember that. And Jamie Turner UK, welcome in, welcome back.
Before you go, can you go in the shop?
Oh sure, right now. Right now. You have your phone?
Because I'm addicted to you.
Oh, you are?
Thanks, sir.
You're welcome. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
I work for Apple Department.
Oh, I see. You'll see me here all the time. Yeah. Take care.
Nice to meet you. What exactly are you doing?
We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So what do you do?
Well, I walk around. We do daily live streams, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, my man.
Take care. And you're looking dapper as well, sir.
My man.
Hello. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Looking very dapper. Oh, a happy Dapper Day to you guys as well. Yeah, we're anxiously awaiting 5 o'clock.
It's 5 o'clock.
Yeah, very soon, about 8 minutes.
10 more minutes.
Yeah. So stay tuned in about 8 minutes, less than 8 minutes, for the unofficial Dapper Day, of course, gathering here in the Italy Pavilion. But I need to get back to the chat, though. I need to get back to the chat. But Jamie Turner UK, welcome in, welcome back. Jamie Turner UK says, good afternoon all. It's nice of you to join us. We're currently broadcasting live from Epcot here in World Showcase, Jamie Turner UK. Again, Jamie Turner UK says, good afternoon all. And Jaylon says, Jamie, hi. Potato Land says, at Christopher Chavez, Robin Hood is my top 3 most favorite Disney animation movies. Yeah, Potato Land and I agree. Oh boy, Potato Land, I thought we'd had this conversation before. If not, I'm gonna tell you again. But I thought you were here, or maybe you were not in the live chat at that moment, but I seem to recall you were chatting on the video that we were talking about it. But yeah, John with Fun to Be Free. The animated movie of my childhood that I watched, I think the most of, my go-to, was always Disney's Robin Hood, Potato Land. But again, Potato Land saying, at Christopher Chavez, Robin Hood is my top 3 most favorite Disney animation movies. Christopher Chavez says, oh yes, Potato Land and John from Fun to Be Free loves Robin Hood as a Disney animated movie, which is really good. Christopher Chavez knows. Awesome. Awesome. So, we have lots of dapper folks in their dapper wares, all, spread out across the Italy Pavilion here, anxiously awaiting for 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock, the, unhosted Disney unofficial Dapper Day here at Epcot. Potato Land says, my favorite Disney movie of all time is the 1963 movie, The Incredible Journey. Second is the 1983 film, Something Wicked, This Way Comes. Very cool, Potato Land, very cool. I gotta read that again. Potato Land saying, my favorite Disney movie of all time is the 1963 movie, The Incredible Journey. Second is the 1983 film, Something Wicked, This Way Comes. Awesome, Potato Land. Mary on the Move, welcome in, welcome back, says, can't wait to see/meet ya when you come into town, Potato Land. So is Mary on the Move gonna be in the Walt Disney World Resort shortly? John with Fun to Be Free is trying to keep Frankie Boy in the shade here for just a moment because we were in the sun a little too long, because I suspect we're gonna be in the sun for quite some time once we hit about 5 o'clock here. Quick update, we got a yellow flame on the streamer phone.
Maybe in 15 minutes.
But Potato Land says, okay, folks, Potato is out. Time to leave for the hotel in Chicago. Flight leaves Sunday morning. So, Potato Land, have a safe journey, and we'll see you shortly, I hope. Thank you for being here. Christopher Chavez says, oh yeah, Homeward Bound, The Incredible Journey. Yes, I remember that movie too. Mary the Move says, safe travels, Potato. And the chat's jumping. Hold on a second. I really want to get caught up on the chats here, because once we hit 5 o'clock, I don't know what's going to happen in this area. I really don't. Sonic says, I like Sergio's red shoes. It matches his Where's Waldo's shirt. Jaylen says, best. Christopher Chavez says, bye, Potato Land. Sonic says, yeah, safe travels to you at Potato Land. Potato Land says, Mary on the Move. Don't forget the code words. Why don't you gentlemen have a Beverly? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, reminiscent of Spies Like Us. I got to say that again because Potato Land made it funny. It says, at Mary on the Move, don't forget the code words. Why don't you gentlemen have a Beverly? Why don't you gentlemen have a Pepsi? Ryan Wesley says we might just get to see see Potato Land tomorrow. I don't know about tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. Sonic says, and Galaxy Hero, don't forget, yes, Galaxy Hero is going to be here Sunday tomorrow at, I want to say Epcot, if I remember correctly. Mary on the Move says, could be a fun week getting to see some of our YouTube pals. It certainly could be, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move again saying, could be a fun week getting to see some of our YouTube pals. Sonic says, Galaxy Hero, I meant. Yeah, I got it. And Sonic says, applauds. Jalen says, Riding Hood did so good. Maybe Riding Hood? I'm not sure, Jalen. Says, he's catch a ball, kid. Great job. Yeah. He did a good job. Sonic says, stone cutter, yeah, just cut a stone in half with scissors. Yeah, right, Sonic. It's not rock, paper, scissors. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, I was reading Disney Food Blog a little bit ago, and I was reading this about MRR. It says if you book look on your left, you can actually see the Dapper Dance. I'm not sure what you're talking about, MRR, Captain Mickey Mouse. Captain Mickey Mouse says, have you heard about this hidden Mickey? I don't know what you're talking about, Captain Mickey Mouse. Can you provide more details? Tonio Tower says, hello, Captain Mickey. Tonio Tower, okay, chat's jumping, hold on. Tonio Tower says, good to know, Mickey, and I'll look next time I'm in the parks. Tonio Tower says, side note, speaking of pizzerias, pineapple belongs on pizza. Okay, if you insist, Tonio Tower. Tonio Tower says, I spy a tarp tower, LOL. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's under rehab right now, covered in scrim, the scaffolding, if you will. Tonio Tower. Nevada Smith says something, the chat's jumping, hold on. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Jamie and Potato Land. Randy says, great afternoon, explorers. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Randy. Tonio Tower says, good afternoon, Randy and Nevada. Jalen says, hi, Randy, welcome back. Randy says, howdy, Nevada. Randy says, afternoon, John and Frank. Randy says, did I miss the special guest today? Randy, thank you for being here. Welcome back, welcome in. But again, Randy says, howdy, Nevada. Afternoon, John and Frank. Did I miss a special guest day? Randy, we're broadcasting live from Epcot here in World Showcase at the Italy Pavilion. To catch you up in about 2 minutes, we're waiting for a special occasion here. It is Dapper Day here at Epcot, and it's, of course, it's unofficial. It's an unhosted Disney event, if you will. There's going to be a special moment, a special occasion. Stay tuned in just a couple minutes here. So, Randy, also, I was looking for you. I wanted you in the chat today about the breaking news. I had many questions for you, Randy, but I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you made it today, at least for this special occasion. Christopher Chavez says, oh, my favorite pizza from the pizzeria is pepperoni and sausage. It is so delicious and yummy. Randy says, thank you, Jaylon. Tony Tower says, yes, please. Christopher and pineapple makes the pizza. Jaylon says, you're welcome, Randy. Christopher Chavez says, you're absolutely right. Tony Tower. Tony Tower says, 100% at Christopher. And Magical Mike says, back, John. Awesome, Magical Mike. Randy says, how's Frankie doing? Quick update, Randy. We have a yellow flame on Frankie Boy. Yellow flame on Frankie Boy. A little hot. I've been trying to stay in the shade and the air conditioning because I knew or assumed or imagined we'd be outside for this special occasion, this unhosted Dapper Day event here at the Italy Pavilion. So you can see a lot of guests there. A lot of guests are looking extremely dapper here. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. And if you have your phone with you, you can take a photo of it. Oh, okay. I have a QR code.
Got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
You look nice in your dapper wares. All right, we got more dapper folks streaming in. Oh, we got a professional in the house. Yep. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. So, a professional camera. Well, lots of dapper folks streaming in to the Italy Pavilion. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Oh boy, we gotta. So hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. So we're just surveying the area. We're checking it out. We got lots of steampunk Dapper in the house as well. Hello, we're live on YouTube. So let me head over in this direction to kind of give you an overall big picture, if you will, a wide shot, and then we'll head back into the Italy Pavilion. Okay, I'll show you what we're dealing with. Oh, we have Mary Poppins and Bert as well joining us today. So here we go. Look, the crowd is gathering. It's getting larger. And the chat keeps rolling, I'm sure. Chat keeps rolling. There's a lot going on in the area right now. I really want to get to the chat, but it's getting, a little crowded, a little chaotic here at the Italy Pavilion right now. Look at this. Mary Poppins and Bert in the house. This is becoming really exciting. Randy says, how's Frankie doing? We're still hanging in there, but we got the yellow flame, Randy. Scary Mary TV says, Randy, happy to see you in the chat. Likewise, Randy. Tony O'Tower says, welcome back, M2. Tony O'Tower says, say hi to Frankie, you got it. Tony O'Tower says, hi, Frankie. Tony O'Tower says, good to see you at Mary on the Move. Scary Mary TV, hey, Tony. Randy says, how's the pony? Did you get rest, and how are you getting your agua? Yeah, I got rest, Randy. Thank you for your concern. So, John with Fun to Be Free is doing good. Pony is starting to come out. In other words, getting a little raspy, a little hoarse. But I'm doing well, Randy. I'm good. I got my water. Everything's fine. Sonic says, Dapper, Snapper, Flapper, Yapper, Yum. Anything else? LOL. Nailed it. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, I don't know. What does it mean I could send you what it said? I don't know. Sure, you could send it, but I can't check my emails live, Captain Mickey Mouse. I'm not logged into my emails on the streamer phone or the bat phone. Tony O'Tower says, be right back. Okay, you got it, Tony O'Tower. Christopher Chavez says, I got my Dapper clothes on. Do you really, Christopher Chavez? Are you actually wearing Dapper wares right now?
Good. Slowly but surely. I can feel it
Okay, I think we're caught up on the chat. And so I'm continuing to survey the area, check out all of the guests wearing their unofficial, essentially unhosted Dapper wares. Don't dare call it a costume. Just hovering around the area. A lot of people seeking the shade, a lot of guests near the shade. Here I can walk over in this direction as well. It gets a little tighter, if you will, a little less area to walk around, but it's in the shade. Maybe Randy's gonna suggest we should head into the shade, get Frankie Boy into the shade so we don't overheat right now. So maybe I should hover around the shaded area, if you will.
Yes, I know!
Maybe get an overhead shot from this area here. Jaylon says, cool thing, John. Hey, it's very special, very neat. Christopher Travis says, yes, I'm all ready for Dapper Day. Christopher Travis says, I look stunning. Oh, you too? Sonic says, I don't know if Canada has Dapper Day. I don't know either, Sonic. Magical Mike says, John, plenty of Dapper Dans there. There's the, yeah, Magical Mike, everywhere you look. Lots of Dapper wares going on. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. You guys look very nice. Very nice. Hello there. Nice to see you. Everybody looks so good. Oh, we even have a Disney PhotoPass photographer taking photos of Dapper folks as well. So we're going to continue to survey the area. I'm going to try to keep Frankie Boy in the shade right now. Lots of folks having fun, having the time of their lives here at Epcot at the Italy Pavilion. We're live on YouTube right now. Lots of good, stunning costumes. Very well done. So everywhere we look, we got plenty of Dapper. So I'm going to continue hover around the shade, if you will. Randy says, wow, just saw the topic. I have to hear the news. Unbelievable. Yeah, Randy, I really want to get your opinion about it. We could always talk about it tomorrow.
Wait, guys. Brian.
Sonic says, but people will make up unofficial holidays. And Christopher Chavez says, we all look good wearing our Dapper clothes because we're famous, with the little emoji icon. And Sonic says, Dapper do da day. LOL. Sonic. But again, Randy, Frankie Boy has got a yellow flame. I'm just, walking about, if you will, trying to keep Frankie in the shade. So hopefully we're not sending out weak reception signals right now. Here we go. Jaylon says, me too, Italy Pavilion is great. Yeah, it's very neat, especially on these special occasions, this unofficial Dapper Day, if you will, here in World Showcase at Epcot in the Italy Pavilion. Oh, we got a Pocket 3. We're live on YouTube right now. Pocket 3, hello there, nice to see you. Don't you love it? Yes. Oh, and you got an ND filter on it. Yes. Very nice.
You caught that. You heard it.
Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, I think it means the scene where the car is MMR. I'm not sure what you're saying, MMR. Are you talking about Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway? If so, wouldn't it be Mickey and Minnie or MMRR? Is that what you're talking about? Captain Mickey Mouse says, have you fried getting on Frozen today? No, I haven't fried anything today. No, I haven't. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. You guys are looking very dapper today.
Yes, sir, thank you.
Very nice. See you. Thank you for being here. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Lots and lots of good Dapper wares. Lots of creativity in the crowd right now. Very well done. Very well done indeed. And the crowd level, it just keeps increasing here. I could attempt to get to an elevated portion, but of course it looks like it's a little busy here. I could attempt to, at least. Try to get, quick, a higher vantage point, if you will. Here we're gonna head over to the opposite side and try to get even increased or higher elevation up here, and we could look down below, if you will. Lots of super excited Dapper guests here at the Italy Pavilion. Oh, you're fine, no worries, no worries. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. Hello there. We're live on, oh great, thank you. Here we'll come back and we'll survey, we'll get a wide shot again to show you the increased attendance, the crowd level, here at the unofficial Dapper Day at the Italy Pavilion. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I'm trying to get back to the chat, but the phone screen is very dim right now. Let me see what I can find. Magical Mike says, IR good, John. Well, I'm good. Are you good, Magical Mike? Randy says, did you meet up with Potato Land and Joe Asia? Not yet, Randy. Not yet, Randy. Potato Land is still headed to the airport going towards Chicago, and Joe Asia is actually in the state of Florida. I imagine Joe Asia is at a resort hotel right now, Randy. Magical Mike says, it's good picture. Well, thanks for the update, Magical Mike. The chat keeps rolling, it keeps jumping. I want to get towards the shade though. 2 reasons. 1, we got to keep Frankie Boy as cool as possible. And 2, John with Fun to Be Free is having a very challenging time reading the screen, the phone screen, the streamer phone, the chats. The screen is very dim right now, very dim. Not a good sign, Randy, not a good sign. Randy says, so far signal is 10 by 10. Got it, Randy, thanks for the update. Sonic says, also John, sometimes I notice you mess up names with my name and I find it funny that you say Sonic says stuff the other person said. Oh, do I really? I have to be more mindful. But I suspicion why that happens is because the chat jumps, it rolls, it just moves. I unpause it because I pause the chat, because if I don't pause it, it just keeps rolling. So look at this professional setup we got going on here. Incredible, look at that. We got a deity microphone. Of course, that's forward and rear facing. So the rear facing microphone, it subtracts a negative 10 decibels. Negative 10 decibels. And of course, it's got the small rig, of course, handle off to the left-hand side as well. Very, very nice.
Thank you so much.
Excuse me. All right, we got lots of photos going on, lots of photo opportunities with Dapper Day here in the Italy Pavilion. Let me turn around. I'll try to get to the shade. I'm somewhat moderately in the shade. Let me get back to the chat though. But yeah, Sonic, sometimes the chat jumps, and so I'm looking at the same spot. I'm probably looking at different handle names, possibly. As it jumps, it moves. Captain Mickey, oh, see there again, the chat just jumped. I can't even see the phone screen, it's so dim. Let me get in the actual shade this time. So we're in the shade. Captain Mickey Mouse says, whoops. Sonic says, hello, Magic. New World Travel Monkeys. Hello there. One moment, let me pop up the subscribe banner. But New World Travel Monkeys, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for being here. New World Travel Monkeys. I bet New World Travel Monkeys is probably somewhere in this crowd right now. It says hello from Italy. Oh yeah, so New World Travel Monkeys in the Italy Pavilion right now. Welcome to the channel. Magical Mike says hello at Sonic. Ryan Wesley said, did Frank dress up for Dapper Day? If not, he still does fit in. Yeah, he's wearing steampunk, Ryan Wesley. Steampunk Dapper. Magical Mike says, welcome at Travel Monkeys. Jaylon says, hi, New World Travel Monkeys is a new subscriber. Thanks for the update, Jaylon. Sonic says, how are you doing at Magical Mike? Brian Wesley says, at Dapper Day, everyone is the star. That's right, I should rephrase it and say, at Dapper Day, everyone is the star. Hello there. Very well done, Ryan Wesley. Randy says, very fancy the rig. Where you are where that is Dapper Den today. Yeah, Randy, I was. And I was aware, but I got a pro tip from Magic Adventures Mike. He said, check out 5 o'clock at the Italy Pavilion. The Italy Pavilion. So here we are right now, Randy. I included it in the thumbnail, Randy, for Dapper Day as well. I figured we'd do the news, and then I'd also put Dapper Day on the thumbnail. So lots of custom costumes, lots of very, very well done custom costumes in the area right now. Magical Mike in the chat says, hello at Ryan Wesley. So we got a big photo op going on right now. Here, let me swing around. I'll go around the front side, if you will. I don't want to jump in the photo there. Don't want to photo bomb. Let's come around this way, see what we're dealing with. Steampunk! on YouTube.
YouTube.
Here's, I have a QR code. You can take a photo of it.
Good job.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
Robert.
Oh, fist bump. That probably better. There we go.
There we go. There you
Hello there.
He's live streaming the event for fun.
Live on YouTube right now. John with Fun to Be Free.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you for doing it.
You're welcome. Everybody looks so dapper today. It's so amazing. Thank you for being here.
That's how I normally dress, though.
Oh, that really? Well, you're stylish.
I try.
You look great, sir. Oh, I like this. Reminiscent of Thriller, if you will. Hello there. Nice to see you.
I'm here.
Lots of custom Dapper costumes. Very well done. The excitement is palpable in the air right now. Hello there. Nice to see you. I like this. I like this. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. We should check the chat. It's very loud. Hello, we're live. Oh, happy Dapper Day to you too. We're live on YouTube.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. Hello.
What's your YouTube?
Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you by any chance?
Geez, like I could fish that
I know.
out right now.
Okay.
I'll
but
remember.
Fun?
Fun to be free.
You got it. Well done.
There we go. Have a good one.
You too. Have a great day. Oh yeah, look, the lederhosen is spectacular. Hello there.
She's young.
Oh, pocket 3. We got another pocket 3. I'm so excited. John with Fun to Be Free is so excited. I don't know where to go. I'm trying to get to the shade, but it's so thrilling, so exciting to be a part of Dapper Day here at the Italy Pavilion. I'll continue to hover around the area for a few more minutes at the very least, or at least till the crowd breaks up, till it disperses. But let's get back to the chat. Sonic says, how are you doing at Magical Mike? Ryan Wesley says, at Dapper Day, everyone is a star. We got that. Okay, Randy says, very fancy, the rig. Were you aware of Dapper Day today? We got that. Magical Mike says, hello at Ryan Wesley. And Jason Massia back in the chat. Jason Massia says, looks like a lot of fun. I wish I was there. Yeah, it is. I'm having the time of my life here, Jason Massia. I wish you were here as well. Randy says, great job, Mike, giving the heads up. Yeah, thanks again, Mike. So I'll continue to survey the area here at the Italy Pavilion. We'll get another wide shot of the area. We're currently looking towards the America Garden Theater or the American Adventure, possibly the America Pavilion. And there's such a big crowd, it's spilling out onto the World Showcase Promenade here at Italy Pavilion. Okay, we're turning around now, and I'll hold the camera as high as I can. And what I should actually try to do is head up the steps to get an elevated overall shot. Give me a second here. So I'm at the highest elevation I could be right now, and I'll start over here. We'll pan. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. No, you're fine. No worries. Hello. Nice to see you. Everybody looks so dapper. It looks so nice. Hello. And Orange Bird. I say we need more Orange Bird. I love the Orange Bird.
There's quite
very nice.
Finders today too.
Very cool. I love all the parasols. A lot of dapper parasols as well.
They're very useful in the sun, that's for sure.
Exactly, absolutely. You got that right. So we're going to survey the area more. Yukon Ron back in the chat says, hey John, is Frankie wearing his suspenders, bow tie, and paperboy hat? Oh, that'd be awesome, Yukon Ron. That'd be awesome. So he has the Steamboat Willie sheets, and he has, oh, hello there, and his dapper suspenders along with bow tie and paperboy hat. That would be so awesome, Yukon Ron. So it looks like the crowd's been a little dispersing now. We'll continue to hover around the area just for a few more minutes. Here, let's go back here. You can see a lot of more Dapper guests are essentially in the queue to get their Disney Photo Pass photographer photo taken. Again, we got Mary Poppins and Bert. But I'll survey the area, I'll pan around, if you will. So I'll spin on my axis slowly. And as we do, we'll head back out towards World Showcase Lagoon, because it seems like most of the crowd is located over in this direction here. But let's get back to the chat. Ryan Wesley says, top of the morning to y'all. Very well done, Ryan Wesley. Oh, and a super sticker. I just received a super sticker in the amount of $2. Super sticker in the amount of $2 from Graphics Princess. Graphics Princess, thank you so much for the super sticker for $2, Graphics Princess. Shout out to Graphics Princess. Again, I appreciate that. The super sticker, $2 from Graphics Princess. Thank you again. I appreciate that. Randy says, awesome, a super sticker. Thank you, Graphics Princess. I don't want to get in the photos. I'm sorry. Hello there. And Graphics Princess says, awesome live stream today. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome, Graphics Princess. John with Fun to Be Free just appreciates you being here. John with Fun to Be Free has so much fun bringing you live streaming coverage from the Walt Disney World Resort, especially on days like today, the special occasions. Here, the unofficial Dapper Day at Epcot, at the Italy Pavilion, where everybody is dressed to the nines and looks so dapper today. Hello there, nice to see you. Graphics Princess says, anytime, Randy. Oh, you're fine, no worries. Nevada Smith says, haha, Yukon. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Graphics. Mary Ann the Move says, thank you, Graphics Princess. Nevada Smith says, Graphics. And hold on, the phone screen is so dim and so dark, I'm having a challenging time reading it. But I believe the handle name is Bethana. So Beth Anna, welcome to the channel. I do believe Beth Anna is a new subscriber. Hello, Beth Anna. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Beth Anna. But Beth Anna says, thanks, Randy. Thank you for being here. And Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Oh, thank you, Randy. And the subscribe banner is a-rolling, so let's say that again. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Beth Anna says, I booped the like on my way in here today. Awesome. Awesome, Beth Anna. Thank you so much. I love it that you booped the like button on your way in. Shadow Black Mustang back at the chat says, I'm definitely underdressed in my t-shirt for that event. Keep those batteries cool for illumination, maybe. I would prefer to, Shadow Black Mustang. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, great.
Shadow Black Mustang, as you know, or as you joined us yesterday over at Disney's Hollywood Studios, as it turns out, my camera rig that I called Frankenstein Mark VI, or old Frankie Boy had plenty of batteries last night, but the streamer phone just could not keep up with the batteries. In other words, the streamer phone, after time, it depletes. It goes down essentially to near zero. And so if you joined us yesterday for the live stream, the streamer phone quit. It cut out just right after Fantasmic debuted at 9 o'clock p.m. yesterday from Disney's Hollywood Studios. So we're going to have to just wait and see. I'm playing it by ear, Shadow Black Mustang. It's a little on the warmer side today, a little hotter today. And we have a yellow flame on the streamer phone right now, Shadow Black Mustang. I sure hope the video's coming out well. Randy gave me an update. He's saying 10 out of 10 earlier, but I could feel the streamer phone. It's getting a little hot, a little on the hot side right now since we've been outside. So we got to stay in the shade as much as possible right now. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Beth Anna. And Scary Mary TV back in the chat says, let's get to 200 likes today. We can do it. Press the like button and subscribe. Dapper smash that like button. Awesome. I like the way Scary Mary TV thinks. So I popped up the subscribe banner. And Scary Mary TV says, let's get to 200 likes today. We could do it. Press the like button and subscribe. Dapper smash the like button. Awesome, Scary Mary TV. Thank you for that. And Beth Anna says, I've been in here before one time. Oh, you have. You have, Beth Anna. Thank you for being here, though. Nevada Smith says, Beth Anna, not sure is going on with an autocorrect today. Randy says, that makes two of us, Shadow. I'm in khakis and a t-shirt. Festival of Imagination, welcome and welcome back. Festival of Imagination, back in the chat, says, hello all, hi John, glad to see you all. Absolutely love Dapper Day. We were there in 2022 on Dapper Day. Very cool Festival of Imagination. And Festival of Imagination joining us from the United Kingdom as well. And Jaylon says, Beth Anna, hi. Shadow Black Mustang says, at Randy, remind me of the Kentucky Derby, actually. Really? Beth Anna says, hi, Jaylon. Randy says, yes, 100%. I'm waiting for the horses to come out. So, yeah, exactly. So, Kentucky Derby, John's pony to come out of the gate. So, John with Fun to Be Free is a little hoarse, a little raspy. Randy, it's starting to give out, if you will. The pony's coming out. Randy says, still good, John. Excellent. Thanks for the update, Randy. Shadow Black Mustang says, can you plug a battery into the streamer phone for a bit? Shadow Black Mustang, let me give you an update. So I have Orange Bird. Orange Bird is my NPF battery. If you look at the shadow down on the ground, you would probably see what I'm talking about. Or let me try to, well, I'll put it right, I guess. How about there? So the battery plate over here, Orange Bird's plugged into the battery plate, and it's actually charging 3 devices. So the 2 external cameras and the streamer phone. So the streamer phone, Shadow Black Mustang, has been on charge from the moment we went live to right now, constantly. So we still have juice on the Orange Bird. Previously I had Doc, and of course charging Blue. You're my boy, Blue. Blue is currently in my cargo shorts pocket along with Doc. Doc's charging Blue. Blue was previously on the battery plate. So again, Shadow Black Mustang, we've been charging 3 devices non-stop since we went live. There's still plenty of Dappers in the area here in the Italy Pavilion. You're watching live streaming coverage from Epcot here at the Walt Disney World Resort. We're specifically in the World Showcase located in the Italy Pavilion. We're here for the unofficial Dapper Day at Epcot. It's officially unhosted, if you will. So in other words, not an official Disney event. Just a small gathering, a small occasion, if you will, of Dappers all dressed up in their finest wares. We'll continue to survey the area. Let's head towards the back of the pavilion by Via Napoli, and we'll see if there's more Dappers that we missed. We'll come back towards the World Showcase Promenade or the World Showcase Lagoon in just a moment. I gotta get back to the chat though. Sonic says, finally got my food 12 minutes late, but I won't complain. Oh, it's not too bad, Sonic. Not bad at all. Randy says, not Pony John, we need that pony to get better. Right there, when you say Frankie, the Mark 6 Transformer, the whole team there. Orange Birds, what's up, Doc? And my boy Blue. That's right, Randy. You nailed it. You nailed it, Randy. Oh, hello. That's right. You nailed it. Hello. Nice to see you. You guys look good. Look great. And all dapper. So we got many more guests in their dapper wares back here near Via Napoli and, of course, Tutto Italia. They're both table service dining experiences here at the Italy Pavilion. And I can only imagine they're very popular right now, especially the wine cellar, the bar, here near Tutto Italia, or adjacent to Tutto Italia. The wine cellar, look at, you can actually see there's an extended queue outside. That's how popular it is. There's also the quick service pizzeria window located adjacent to the Via Napoli as well, the table service dining experience. The quick service is right up here. It's directly ahead of us, in front of us. In other words, in that blue awning there. That's the window, if you will. But we're going to turn around. We're going to head back towards all the Dappers. Going to continue to survey the area here in the Italy Pavilion. But let's get back to the chat. Mary the Move says 88 likes. Let's get to 100. Okay, so John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. If you've just joined us, where have you been? Shouldn't you have bopped that like button on the way in? But Mary the Move is making an all call. 88 likes. Let's get to 100. So John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown starting with the number 3. We're going to end up with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live, unless you've already done so, to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary the Move. Again, Mary the Move says 88 likes. Let's get to 100. Jalen says, so I love that 1 sometimes. Shadow Black Mustang says, yes, Disney app has no mention of this function. Must be a group from elsewhere. Yeah, so it's unofficial Shadow Black Mustang. In other words, unhosted. Not endorsed by Disney. Oh, it looks like the crowd is starting to disperse here at the Italy Pavilion. So with that said, maybe we should start moving on towards the America Garden Theater. Maybe we could encounter more Dappers and their Dapper wares as we navigate, of course, clockwise around the World Showcase Lagoon. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Oh yeah, look at this. That is awesome. Very well done. All right. John with Fun to Be Free is going to apply his sunnies to his face made for radio. It is very bright in the area right now. It's very loud out here in terms of the decibel level. It is so bright I cannot see the phone screen whatsoever. Let me essentially try to head towards shade. But man, oh man, I cannot see a thing. It's completely black, the actual streamer phone screen right now. The sun, of course, is reflecting off the pavement below. I'm thinking we should head towards Regal Eagle. The reason for our journey over there would be, of course, for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So stay tuned for that. We have a band on stage at the American Garden Theater right now. You can hear it. You can't miss it. Frankie boy, he's covering his ears right now. It's a little loud for Frankie's microphone. So we're headed towards the Regal Eagle Smokehouse. Barbecue and refreshments. But let's get back to the chat. Now I can see the phone screen somewhat. Randy says, once I go up the steps here, that is a great restaurant. No Steakhouse 71, but pretty good. A Bouncy Journey says, have a great day, everyone. Hope to see you in the parks, John. I agree. Nice. Thank you for being here, Bouncing Journey. Tony O'Tower in the chat. Hold on, chat's still jumping. Tony O'Tower says, have a good day, April. And Amanda M, back in the chat says, do they still have their own fireworks show there? They do, Amanda M. Luminous debuts at 9 o'clock. Amanda M joined us last night for Fantasmic over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. As it turned out, we lost, the streamer phone just died. Bottom line, it couldn't charge the streamer phone even though we had plenty of batteries. The streamer phone just kept depleting and just kept going down in the charge, if you will. But Amanda M, so the answer is yes. Luminous is here at 9 o'clock on the World Showcase Lagoon. I'm just not certain if we're going to make it tonight, Amanda M. If not, it'll be a different video topic for a different day, Amanda M. Randy says, Magic Kingdom or MK has a Dapper Day also. Isn't that in the fall? Oh, Randy, stay tuned for tomorrow. There's a Dapper Day at the Magic Kingdom tomorrow. Wouldn't you just know it? Auntie B says 9 more likes to go. We can do it. Okay, so John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. If you haven't bopped that like button, do so in just a few moments here. We're going to do a countdown. We're just going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once I get to the number 1, I need everybody in the live chat, everybody viewing us live right now, to smash the like button. Do it good. Smash it good. Hulk smash it. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. says, smash it good, let's go. Auntie B says, 9 more likes to go. We can do it. Thank you, Auntie B. Amanda M says, Epcot. That's right, Amanda M. We are at Epcot, and we're currently in the Regal Eagle Steakhouse near the mobile order pickup window 5, where we're here for a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. So bear with me. Thank you for your patience. I'll be with you as soon as I can. But Tony O'Tower says, I think so at Randy, but don't quote me on that. Tony O'Tower says, good afternoon, Shadow. Jaylon says, Tony, I love blue green milk. Tony O'Tower says, I said, but I'll try blue. Tony O'Tower says, I heard so many good things about blue milk. Shadow Black Mustang says, hello, Tony O'Tower. And I'm approaching the mobile order pickup window here. And I thank you for your patience. I'm just trying to secure a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. In the meantime, you can enjoy views of Regal Eagle. I'm just looking for one cup of water, please, if possible. Thank you for your help. Thank you. Take care. All right. So we have success. Magic Adventures, Magical Mike. So it's a little on the crowded side at Epcot today. Again, we have some weak reception. Hold on. So we just experienced some weak reception. So I think we're back online. I think we're all good now here. But I'm going to take my complimentary, fun to be free cup of water and head over to this beverage station. I'm staying hydrated, Randy. I'm staying hydrated, Mike. Don't worry. There we go. We have success. We'll head back outside now. Sonic says, hi at Shadow Black Mustang. And Shadow Black Mustang says, how's it going, Sonic? I have an available foot to open the door with. So the band's a little loud for Frankie's microphone. So I'm trying to keep my distance. Ambient mode. John's hoarse voice can't compete with the band on stage right now. All right, we're approaching the Japan Pavilion, and Joe Asia is probably at her resort hotel right now. Joe Asia popped into the live chat earlier and said she was in the state of Florida, and she actually landed, I believe, at the Orlando International Airport, or MCO. John with Fun to Be Free is thinking that Frankie Boy needs to take a quick break. A little respite from the Florida heat and sunshine here at Mitsukoshi since 1673 at the Japan Pavilion. But also remember to like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't done so already, as the subscribe banner just, came off the screen. Well, let me get back to the chat. Sonic says, good, thanks. Tony Otar says, I do like the quick service Japanese restaurant in Japan. I do too, Tony Otar. Probably talking or referring to Katsura Grill. I like it a lot. I like it a lot, Randy. Sonic says, just got some cheesy bread, Caesar salad, and lasagna for supper. That sounds delicious, Sonic. Sonic also says, yum. Tony Otar says, I'm having fish for dinner. Sonic says, cool. Randy says, I'm just wondering if one day you will have a Freudian slip and ask the cast member for the complimentary cup of water. Well, maybe. We'll see. You never know. Shadow Black Mustang says that mobile order system is pretty nice. I'm going to be using it in 230 days. Also, I wonder if I could get an upgrade when I check into Coronado in December. Would be a nice surprise. Oh, we got Showtime over here. We're just hovering around. Let me get back to the chat. Sonic says, so a horse voice, why not an elephant or even a zebra voice? LOL. Sonic laughing at his jokes with the LOL. I love it. Shadow Black Mustang says, I hear Tina Turner. I saw her live twice. Is it really? I'm not familiar. Like, I heard what it sounded to be, but is it actually Tina Turner? Shadow Black Mustang? But that's very cool. You got to see Tina Turner live twice. Randy says, is that Taylor Dayne? I don't know, Randy. We can double check it. We can check it out. It's just the microphone clips when I get too close sometimes with certain bands with the audio decibel level. So I have to be careful. I try to monitor the audio as best as possible so you don't hear, garbage coming out on your end. Shadow Black Mustang says, Randy, good question. I thought it was Tina Turner. Sonic says, 5:40 p.m. I just saw a Sonic plush toy. Did you really, Sonic? Where? So in Mitsukoshi, I think. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. So in Mitsukoshi somewhere, Sonic, you're saying we saw a Sonic in here, huh? Sonic the Hedgehog? Sonic also says, go back. You got it, Sonic. My head's on a swivel. Randy says, Shadow, I'm afraid Tina is no longer with us. Yeah, that's what I thought, Randy. Randy says, I bet Frankie is glad you're inside right now. You're right, Randy. Cool down a bit, both of you. Yeah, John with Fun to Be Free is fine. I'm doing fine, Randy. It's just my, the pony's out, if you will. A little hoarse, a little raspy. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, that's what you're doing?
Yeah. Do you have a phone?
Yeah, I do. There you go.
Yeah. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Take care. Have a great time.
You too.
All right. So we're looking for the Sonic the Hedgehog plush toy. Sonic, my head's on a swivel. I'm looking. I don't see it. I see lots of plushes. I just don't see Sonic the Hedgehog. And you're going to say, point the camera at the plush toys. And I'll go, I see like Hello Kitty. I can show what we got. We got some Hello Kitties. I'm looking, Sonic. I don't see it yet. I'm looking. I don't see a Sonic. You're turning violet, Violet. Oh, I do see it now, Sonic. You are in luck. Look at this. Holy smokes. We do have a Sonic the Hedgehog plush toy. Look at that, Sonic. Just for you. There we go. Try to prop him up there. How's that sound? So I'll pause here for just a moment. Shadow Black Mustang said, yeah, we lost Tina Turner, and I think you're correct. That was Taylor Dayne. Sonic says, near the entrance. Got it, Sonic. We're on it. We're on it. Tony O'Tara says, I'll go back to see the Sonic plush at Sonic. Sonic says, no, 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 the other side. We're on it now. We got it. We're all set here. We're all set here. So I can spin around and show you. There's also Nintendo characters as well. So we got Sega and Nintendo plushes. There's another Sonic. Are you turning violet? Okay, Sonic, success. We have success. Randy, oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Hi, YouTube.
Hello there.
Hi, YouTube.
Randy, we could go double check to see who's performing though. Taylor Dayne is what you're suggesting. We could double back. I'll go into ambient mode though, and then I'll just point the camera at the sign, and hopefully it's not too dim in the Florida sunshine to read the text. Sonic says, no, 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 the other side. We got it. I went all the way around, I thought. Shadow Black Mustang says, so was that Taylor Dayne live? If that was live, go back. I would love to see some of that. Yeah, it's just very loud. It sometimes clips the microphone. I gotta monitor the audio, Shadow Black Mustang. It is extra, extra loud right now. I could always try to stand back towards the American Adventure though. Sonic says, that is the Club Moochie Moochie plush toy. Christopher Chavez says, hey everybody, I'm having some fun exploring Epcot at the Walt Disney World Resort in Orlando, Florida. But Christopher Chavez, Frankenstein Mark 6 sold Frankie Boy's having way much more fun. Scary Mary TV says, I'm so happy Sonic got to see himself on the live stream. That's right, Scary Mary TV. Sonic says, many Sonic ones. Wow. Randy says, you have an eagle Sonic eye. Wow, yeah, Randy, you're right. Boy, Sonic really spotted that. Sonic says, yep, I do, Randy. And Sonic says, thank you, John. You made my evening. You're welcome, Sonic. Randy says, we finally got to see Sonic. Yay. It was nice seeing you, Sonic. Nice, Randy. Yeah, now we know what Sonic looks like. Okay, this is an excellent opportunity for us to get up here and see who's performing. The audio level is perfect right now. I could stay for this. There's no problem. Hello there. Yeah. Oh, Randy. Shadow Black Mustang. Look, you're in luck. You got it. You nailed it. Taylor Dayne. You got Taylor Dayne. So we'll enjoy for a few moments here at least. Since the audio levels are not clipping, we're doing good with the audio levels right now.
That last song is my joy. This song is...
You guys nailed it.
So much for so many people. She was right when she said love will bring you back. And love will lead you back, because it doesn't. It fades, it changes, it looks different than you think. But love of life, love of self, always brings you back to peace in your heart. She wrote beautiful lyrics 33 years ago for me, for this song. It still does today.
Hold on, we're getting views of bricks.
Yes, I am. An honor to be able to sing one of these classic records for her. Yeah. leave the American stage without singing that first song where it all started. Take me in your arms, into your arms, never let me go. Tonight I really need to know. Tell it to my heart, tell me I'm the only one saying if it's really. Ooh, tell it
joining us tonight at the Garden Rocks Concert Series, featuring Dayne. Aren't you glad you made it? Now, get out of here and live it up at the rest of the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival.
So Shadow Black Mustang and Randy, I'm guessing you really enjoyed Taylor Dayne. Boy, I did. Okay, real quick, Randy and Shadow Black Mustang, how did the microphone come across? Did it clip? In other words, it was in the red the entire time I was standing here. It was loud. I don't know what was coming out, but my monitor level, it was red the entire time. All right, I'm getting my bearings. I'm putting my sunglasses on. We got to get back to the chat. The quick update, Randy. We have a yellow flame, like I keep saying. The streamer phone is really hot right now. Really, really, really hot. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. And we really need to get in some air conditioning, I think. But we already saw the Japan Pavilion, Mitsukoshi, if you will, or half the Mitsukoshi.
Your belongings and exit the theatre so we can get ready for the next performance. Thanks.
So, did I happen to mention that Epcot is crowded today? Very crowded, very high attendance levels here at Epcot today. And of course, it was before I went live, I actually double checked to see if there were still Park Pass reservations still available. So it's still green, still good. So I imagine that there's still annual pass holders that are still flooding in, getting their reservation here at Epcot on this Saturday spring break weekend. And I'm attempting to read the chat, but the phone screen is very dim, very dim. I'm looking for some shade, and of course the sun is, you know, pointed directly into the camera lens. Wow. Smooth move, John. So I'm trying to navigate to the opposite side of the pathway here, trying to get out of the sun, at least. See, oh, there we go. Now we're talking. But look at the crowd levels from an elevated portion here on the World Showcase Promenade. Very crowded, as I keep saying, just very, very crowded here at Epcot today. Hello, we're live on YouTube. Hello, live. So I got to get back to the chat. But again, we're back into the sun now. Here, I gotta head up this way just for a few moments to get caught up on the chat, get out of the sun, if you will.
Fun fact, you can fit the entire state of Vermont inside of Talladega.
Still looking for our spot in the chat. Hold on a second. But we are in the Japan Pavilion, as everybody is aware. And I think we covered this, but I'm going to mention it again because I got a kick out of this. Randy says, my eyes might be old, but the ears are still working. Randy says, with Sonic's eagle eye and my radar ears in conjunction with Frank and John, we can make a great Justice League. Randy, that was a good one. I got to say that again. Randy says, with Sonic's eagle eye and my radar ears in conjunction with Frank and John, we can make a great Justice League. Can you hear that, Randy? Sonic says, Randy, I am Sonic, but without any quills. My skin is not blue, and I am Sonic, but in a human body. Oh, we're live on YouTube right now. Do you have your phone with actual? I have a QR code here.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
You do like parks and shit?
Yeah, we do daily live, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort.
Every day?
Every day.
Every day?
Every day. 7 days a week.
Come here every day.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I have a blast.
Cool, bro.
Nice meeting you. Take care. Have a great day. All right, let's get back to the chat, though. Sonic says, Randy, I am Sonic, but without any quills. My skin is not blue, and I am Sonic, but in human body. Shadow Black Mustang says, wow, she's still got that voice. That's certainly right, Shadow Black Mustang. Sonic says, hello, we're live on YouTube right now.
Hi, YouTube.
Sonic says, LOL, Randy. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi Shadow and Sonic. And we're standing near the Katsura Grill, the quick service dining establishment here at the Japan Pavilion. Randy says, those pipes are still going awesome. Thanks, John. You didn't have to. We appreciate it. No, Randy, I enjoyed it. It's just my only concern is when I look at the audio meter, it's in the red the entire time. How did you, or how'd the audio come across? Was it clear? Because my concern is there's nothing but like clipping, meaning not clear, not good audio. But I enjoyed it very much, Randy. Sonic says, Justice League, yes, but Sonic in the movies refer himself as Blue Justice. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Sonic says, and hi to you, Monique. Randy says, welcome in, Monique. Disney cast crew member Monique says, music is amazing. Glad you enjoyed it, Monique. And Monique says, hello, Randy. Christopher Chavez says, hey, Disney cast crew member Monique, welcome to the chat and welcome to Epcot. Hello, thank you. Thank you. We're back. We're back in Mitsukoshi, Sonic. So I suppose we could finish our little tour while I catch up on the chat and also cool down old Frankie boy. Monique says, thanks. You're welcome, Monique. Scary Mary TV back in the chat says, oh, I love Taylor Dayne. I just got very much and romantic and dedicated to this song to Benny dancing all around my living room. Really? Benny's dancing, right? Or, you know, in the past, if you will. That's cool. That's cool, Neri. Scary Mary TV also says, thank you so much, John, for this beautiful stream today. Wow. You're welcome, Neri. I'm just glad you could be here and join us. Monique says, so beautiful. Oh, so nice. Scary Mary TV says, mushy. That's all right. Sonic says, those Sonic plush toys got me reminiscing of the 1994 event. Oh, the Innoventions at Sega Partnership here at Epcot. Monique says, beautiful singing. Shadow Black Mustang said, I hope she's there in December. I'll be watching this show. I saw her live rehearsing. She put down her pocketbook, got on stage, and was unbelievable. Well, Shadow Black Mustang, I don't want to burst your bubble, but my guess is she won't be here in December because it's probably going to be candlelight. So a whole different venue, if you will. Whole different genre. Sonic says, fun to be free, going to wherever he pleases. It's fun to be free, to be on the move, to go anywhere, wherever he pleases. I made that last part up. Nice, Sonic. Randy says, oh, I got it. Randy, I think I know where you're going with this. So, Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Well, thank you, Randy. And again, Randy's saying, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Sonic says, John, I got an idea after this. Would you be able to see who is playing over at the DJ booth? Yeah, we can head over there, Sonic. Quick update, Sonic. Streamer phone has 40% on it, and it's been plugged into power since we went live. So it's got a yellow flame, and the streamer phone is very, very hot right now. I'm actually surprised that we haven't got the red flame. It is smoking hot. Just, yeah, like the mask. Smoking! Disney cast crew member Monique says, Epcot makes lots of people smile. We're glad everyone loves to sing. That's right. Oh, and Kevin Cook, welcome in, welcome back. Says, so close to flying high. America, spread your golden wings, sail on freedom's wings, across the sky. Yeah, right, Kevin Cook? Shadow Black Mustang says, listen to that voice, she's killing it. And Sonic says, hi at Kevin Cook. And Monique says, how are things going, John? Oh, I'm splendid, Monique. It's just my hoarse voice is a little raspy, and it's starting to give out a little bit, Monique. But I'm great. I enjoy very much being at Epcot. As you're aware, John is an Epcot person, very passionate about Epcot. Anytime I have an opportunity to come to Epcot, I always look forward to it very, very much, Monique. Thank you for being here. Sonic says, how much were those Sonic plush toys anyways? Maybe you could buy one for yourself. Yeah, Sonic's going to say, but I just sent you some super chats. We can go check how much they are, Sonic. I don't expect them to be on the reasonable side. You know, it's going to be a little pricey probably here at Epcot. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hello there, Kevin. Randy says, it sounded on point. Okay, good. Thanks for the update, Randy, because that's why I'm very apprehensive sometimes after seeing the audio meter, that it's literally in the red, just the needle's buried in the red the whole time. But good, thanks for the update. So now I know for future. Just Sonic says redlining. The audio was great. Oh, awesome, Sonic. So yeah, I guess it's looking pretty good here. So we're looking for a Sonic. How much it is? So I grabbed one at random. Sonic. There's a Sonic in front of you, Sonic. And you're gonna say, put his face on camera. I already know. So there you go. How about that, Sonic? Now you're looking at Sonic. Okay, let me look to see the price point. Hold on. I'm looking at the tag. Yeah, $49.95. So $49.95, Sonic. Made in Vietnam. There you go. Let's put them like that so we could part our ways for a $50 Sonic plush toy. So there you go, Sonic. Scary Mary TV said it sounded amazing. Good. Thanks for the update, everyone. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Shadow Black Mustang said that was awesome. Sounded perfect. Perfect audio, and thank you very much. I got to see if she's there in December now. Lamons Gray, back in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome back, Lamons Gray. Lamons Gray says, hello, John. I'm fun to be free. Well, hello there, Lamons Gray. Where you been? We missed you. Disney cast crew member Monique said, hi, Gray. Randy says, yes, sir. I hear the wind chimes. Yeah, got it. Randy says, Ryan Wesley says, over 100 likes. All right. Thank you for the update, Ryan Wesley. Since he's saying that, let's go for it. Let's go for 150. So, calling all explorers, if you haven't smashed that like button on the way in, how come? It should be automatic, right? Don't you like John with Fun to Be Free? But again, Frankenstein Mark 6, old Frankie boy in my camera rig, is more talented than John is. So, Ryan Wesley's, I assume, is making an all call. So John with Fun to Be Free will oblige and say, calling all explorers, we're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live to smash. You've already done so. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley saying over 100 likes. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Ryan, hi. Lamons Gray says, hi at Disney cast crew member Monique. Randy says, it's a xylophone. It sure sounds like it. Yeah. Randy says, yes, John, you're a hoot. I'm a hoot and a holler. Well, again, Randy, just ask my family and friends. They'll have a difference of opinion. They'll say, Randy, you could have them. And Frankie boy will say, you could have John too, I guess. But I like when Randy's here. I love when Randy's here. Ryan Wesley says, hello everybody in the chat. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, are you having fun, Ryan? Sonic says, hi, Ryan. And Monique says, there's so much to do. That's right, Monique. Lamons Gray says, hi, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley says, it's all Frank John's, just a ghost host. Yeah, like a ghost writer. Shadow Black Mustang says that was She's Gone. That was her last show, unless there was one later. I wasn't paying attention to the showtimes posted, Shadow Black Mustang. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Shadow, it's a nice day. It's a little warm, but it sure is beautiful out. Disney cast crew Monique says, Randy, is the breathtaking moments awesome. And we are approaching the Morocco Pavilion. There's a band live on stage right now, so I might go into ambient mode. We got some interactivity. Some Dappers are interacting with the band up here. Let's take a closer look.
Thank you so much for this with us. Great job, everyone. Thank you.
We're going to head to some shade. More shade. We need more shade.
If you want to take a picture for us, yes, you can. How about that? Enjoy your beautiful day, and always remember. Hey, guys. Thanks for this. Great job, everyone. If you want to take a picture with us, yes, we are open. Thank you. I will see you next show.
Let's hear it for Atlas Fusion. Thank you for joining us. We hope you enjoy the rest of your adventure here at Epcot.
All right, let's get back to the chat. Sonic says, such a coincidence. You will read this and you're back in the building. Yeah, interesting coincidence, right, Sonic? Shadow Black Mustang says, that was a 63-year-old Taylor Dayne. Wow, still has it. Yeah, I was wondering myself how old. She's not moving like she's 63. Hold on. In the sun, I'm trying to get to the shade so I could actually view the phone screen. A little challenging. It's a little dim right now. The streamer phone is a little hot, still with the yellow flame, Randy. Randy says, we passed the 100 like mark. We are doing awesome, breaking records, and have a great stream. You the man and Frank, you the cam. Oh, Randy, that was nailed it. Nailed it. So, okay, Randy says, we passed the 100 like mark. We are doing awesome, breaking records, and have a great stream. You the man, and Frank, you the cam. So Randy, of course, referring to Frank as the camera, but Randy, yo the man. So Yoda man, Randy. Awesome, thank you, Randy. That was so cool. Yukon Ron says, hello again, everyone. 103 likes already. Very cool. I see the goal Auntie B set earlier today of reaching 200. Only 97 more to go. Let's do it for Auntie B. All right, Randy and Yukon Ron, of course. Hold on. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. And John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. If you've just joined us, we're broadcasting live from World Showcase here at Epcot. It's actually Dapper Day, the unofficial Dapper Day here at Epcot. But John with Fun to Be Free is making an all call. So in 3, 2, 1, unless you've already done so, smash the like button, smash it good, let's go. So again, if you haven't done so, we need everybody in the live chat, everybody viewing us live right now to smash the like button, smash it good. In 3, 2, 1, smash it now. Let's go, Hulk smash it. But you come around saying, hello again, everyone. 103 likes already, very cool. I like the goal Auntie B set earlier today of reaching 200, only 97 more to go. Let's do it for Auntie B. That's right. Thank you again, Yukon Ron. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe and ring that notification bell as well. Disney cast crew member Monique says, mysterious things can be happening here all over Epcot. Spot some good ones. Monique says, hi, Ron. Shadow Black Mustang says, Disney cast crew member Monique, hello, how are you? And Disney cast crew member Monique says, been great, Shadow. Robert Sprite, welcome and welcome back, says, hi, John, hello. Oh, welcome. It's always nice to have Robert Sprite in the chat. Randy says, I'm waiting for you to say peachy keen when they ask you how you're doing. Just like Mickey and Minnie over at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad. Everything is so peachy keen. Right, Randy? I've said it before, I'm sure. Because I love that line. I need to find out who actually wrote the actual phrase in the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway pre-show song. Everything is so peachy keen. My guess is it's Kevin Rafferty, but I need to verify that. I'll have to ask my sources. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Robert, what's been coming along for you? And Shadow Black Mustang says, Monique, with a big thumbs up. That's a good thing. Scary Mary TV back in the chat as well. Scary Mary TV says, no, Betty won't dance, but I was, probably Benny, possibly? No, Benny won't dance, but I was moving all around the living room, singing out loud to him, LOL. He is editing. Excellent sound quality, by the way. Okay, thanks again for the update, Scary Mary TV, Neri. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. We have a new challenge, a new goal. We need to get to 200 likes. If you haven't done so, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Robert Sprite back in the chat says, Monique John is a stud muffin. Oh, Robert Sprite, I'm not the stud muffin. My camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6 or Frankie Boy. Frankie Boy is the stud. He's doing all the heavy lifting here. I just have to literally just walk around. But thank you for that, Robert Sprite. Disney cast crew member Monique says, what a beauty. Hold on, chat's rolling. It's a jumping. I'm not sure where we are. I got to go find my spot. Hold on a second. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know where I am in the chat. Hold on. Hold on. Still rolling, still a jumping. I'm having a difficult time locating where we're on the chat. There must be a lot of chats rolling. Hey, we're near the International Gateway at Epcot. You can see, of course, the Disney Skyliner, of course, cycling overhead. And this, of course, is the Friendship Boat Dock, located over towards the right-hand side, is the actual International Gateway at Epcot with its security screening coming into view now. Beyond the tributary, beyond the water, beyond the waterway, there is, of course, the Disney's Yacht and Beach Club Resort, Disney's Boardwalk Resort, and, of course, the Swan, Dolphin, and Swan Reserve Hotel off in that distance. But we got to get back to the chat. Robert Sprite just said, Monique, John is a stud muffin. We got that. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, ooh, Mary. And Sonic says, okay, I had to pay him $60 for mine, John. So, oh, yeah, so yours is more expensive. Probably it's Canadian versus US dollar, maybe. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Robert, I need muffins today. Sonic says, and made in Vietnam. That's right. So probably yours and mine here at Epcot is, if you will. I didn't purchase it, Sonic. Sonic says, Club Moochie, yeah, maybe. Or Moochie, like from, you know, the Mickey Mouse Club Moochie? Is that what you're referring to, Moochie? Sonic says that Shadow Black Mustang, it was 98 degrees up next on stage. So 98 degrees, when is that, tomorrow? Maybe? Disney cast crew member Monique says, whoa, take a look at everything. You could find there's some very interesting in this area, and I wonder it might be where we might need to look around some more. I don't know where you're talking about, Monique. Are you talking about Japan Pavilion, the Morocco Pavilion, or we're here in the France Pavilion right now? Shadow Black Mustang says, at Sonic, I've never seen them. Don't know if they would be as interesting as Taylor Dayne. Robert Sprite says, John, get in there. So the Macarena. Oh, Robert Sprite. John with Fun to Be Free is not talented at all when it comes to dancing, I'll tell you that. John with Fun to Be Free has no talent whatsoever. All I could do is hold the camera and Frankie Boy does the rest. Sonic says, ah, and Monique says, what a beauty. And Sonic says, well, 98 degrees is more R&B or rhythm and blues style. Monique says, ooh, wow. Robert Sprite says, John the Fandango too. Robert Sprite. Good one. Jason Masia says, hi, Jeff. So there must be somebody in the chat goes by the name of Jeff, but I'm not familiar with them. Disney cast crew member Monique says, what's new, Jason? Oh, and I do believe we have a new subscriber. We have a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Double G Maintenance Co. So Double G Maintenance Company. Double G Maintenance Company. Welcome to the channel. Welcome in. We go live daily at 2:00 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Double G Maintenance Company. But Double G Maintenance Company says, shout out to Merrick CDJR. Probably shout out to Merrick CD Jr. Well, welcome to the channel, Double G Maintenance Company. We're standing in front of Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, and it's currently a 55-minute wait time for the standby, so 55 standby minutes. And there's a single rider queue directly ahead, right in front of us right now. It shows open, and it appears to be that they're accepting single riders. Hello there, just one, please.
Oh, just one?
Just one, thank you so much. So I was expecting the single rider to be a little on the lengthy side, and boy, oh boy, it is. So that's what we're dealing with. I actually have no concept of how long the single rider line is. It's a little on the lengthy side. I'm debating on whether we should stay. Everybody in the live chat's going, no, you should stay, we should stay. That's long. Wow, I've never seen it this long before.
In addition, nous avons maybe our sauces available for free. This will help us feel efficient and maintain your weather absolute minimum. Merci.
Okay, so the PA announcement is now over. And so I'd like to hang out here. But quick update, Randy. Blue, you're my boy, Blue. My NPF battery has been depleted. Orange Bird is being charged in my pocket at this very moment. So I just took off Blue from the battery plate. So I'm going to place it in my cargo shorts pocket. Hold on a second. This single rider line's not going anywhere. I've been closely monitoring to see if it's been advancing. I'm wondering what's going on here. I'm halfway debating if we should try to come back later. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Everybody in chat's going, no, you should stay for Remy. Especially Captain Mickey Mouse going, oh, stay. Where's MCM? Where's MCM in the chat? I gotta catch up on the chat, so I'm putting my sunglasses on. Hold on a second. Jason Masia back in the chat says, hi Monique, everything is good, how are you? And Monique says, been fine. Jason Masia says, John, yeah, yes Jason Masia? Jason Masia says, Double G is my friend Jeff. Got it, welcome to the channel, Jeff. Of course, Jeff is probably aware that Jason Masia and his family met Scary Mary TV along with Benny, Neary, and John with Fun to Be Free. But welcome to the channel, Jeff. Nice to have you here as well. Thank you for subscribing. And Jason Masia says, new subscriber. Thanks for the update, Jason Masia. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Robert, we're figuring out what was happening with Big Thunder Mountain. I'm sure it's going okay. Yeah, Monique, I bet you they are expediting that construction project because every day lost is, of course, potential revenue being lost from, of course, people not staying in the resort hotels, because if attractions experience closures, there could be potentially where guests do not actually book on-site, on-property Walt Disney World Resort hotel rooms as a result. So they probably want Big Thunder Mountain open as soon as possible. Randy says, that's as close as I can get to Yoda Man. I used to be the man, LOL. Nice, Randy. I'll say that again. This is good. Randy says, that's as close as I could get to Yoda Man.
Scooter Adventures.
Oh, so boy, look at this. We are in luck. Guess who we just ran into? Scooter Adventures. Shout out to Scooter Adventures live stream right now, I imagine.
And Michelle's right here.
Oh, and Michelle's here too. Hi, Michelle. Nice to see you. And Frankie Boy says hi as well. This is so awesome. Very nice to see you guys. And look. Scooter is wearing his Hello Sunshine Epcot shirt. That is an amazing shirt.
I love it.
And of course, Michelle's wearing the Mickey and Minnie shirt. Don't forget about that.
Yep.
But I really got to focus back on this. This color, this shirt, I like it a lot.
Picked it up over at the PH.
Yeah.
Yep.
Of course, look we got Spaceship Earth in the background. We got the sun rays. We got Orange Bird saying Hello Sunshine with of course the orange blossoms. It's so like refreshing, that shirt.
It's actually very light too.
Okay, very light. Okay.
Available for $25 over at Creation.
Only 25?
Yeah, it was only $25 shirt.
Huh.
Well, when you buy two, when you buy.
Oh yeah, on the deal, on the special.
But,
yeah.
Yeah. So, how you doing? Good.
Oh, I'm great. We're doing great here.
Everybody on there? Jay Sonic's on?
Oh yeah, everybody's in the chat here.
Buddy Randy?
Randy's here.
Hating on Epic Universe again?
No, we didn't even talk about Epic Universe today. Today's video, just FYI, we talked about all the pins, the collector pins.
Right, yeah.
Did you hear about they moved the pins from Pin Traders, at Spaceship Earth?
Yep.
So they essentially moved them to the festival kiosks in World Celebration, those outdoor festival markets.
I thought they were set up when you came in. I thought there were some pin traders out there sitting out in front of.
Oh, they're still there.
Yeah,
and my speculation is Disney's probably wants to move all those guest pin traders from that spot.
I bet after we went by, they might have moved everything.
Well, so. I don't know if it's today, but I'm suggesting it's probably going to be coming, because this is probably a multi-phase process coming soon, is my guess. And I've been saying this for about 2.5 years now.
Well, that is kind of a weird spot to be doing that,
It's very comfortable. It's shaded, but it's the most narrow spot ever.
Yeah.
When you start bringing guest flow in and out, so I think that's Disney's concern.
It's like the Adventureland bottleneck.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. So real quick update. Frankie Boy and Johnny Boy, we were over here at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure for Single Rider, and I've never seen the Single Rider so long.
Oh, really?
So real quick, have you noticed how crowded it is here today at Epcot? No. Insane. Where did you guys park?
We're here at Epcot.
Okay, I parked in Overflow.
Oh, really?
That's where they parked me today.
Oh, wow.
And Cher, when is the last time you saw people parking in Overflow?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Holidays.
Yeah, Christmas.
Thanksgiving, Christmas, peak season.
Yeah.
And here's Dapper Day. We had the opportunity to experience Dapper Day, the unofficial Dapper Day that is, over at the Italy Pavilion.
Oh, really? Was that like a little gathering?
Yeah, a little gathering. It wasn't really anything, you know, official, if you will.
Yeah, it wasn't like the lighting of the lights.
No, it wasn't anything like that. But it was just a gathering.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't say small gathering either.
Oh, really?
There was probably 2,000
I'm amazed at how
Dappers.
people dress. And some of those outfits have to be hot.
Oh,
Do you not think
exactly.
so?
And a lot of them are custom made.
Yeah.
They're so beautiful.
Everybody looks great. They
Okay.
really do, you know?
Now, real quick, where are you guys headed now?
Yeah, we're actually just making our way back to the World Showcase for the first. Like, we were up front. You know, we killed some time up there. We had a beer flight up front.
Okay.
We went tried to go on Soarin', but all of a sudden the line came to a stop, so we got off of that line.
Okay.
And now we're just working our way around.
Okay.
We did go on the land. The land was having some broken down issues as
Okay.
well. But yeah, are you wrapping up? soon?
Well, I don't want to say I'm wrapping up. I'm watching the temperature and the battery
You're
levels.
gonna try to make the fireworks?
I don't.
I was hanging in there.
I know.
He tried to make it all the way through. Fantastic started. And I was like, this might happen.
Imagination.
Yeah, I grabbed my popcorn. I was all ready to go. Got ready, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Whoa, come back, John."
I
come
know.
back."
As I was warning people, I kept giving you updates.
No, I do.
It's just how it is. It's just how it is.
It was setting off alarms. There was all kinds of stuff going.
Did you hear the alarms go da-dunk, da-dunk, da-dunk?
Yeah. You fought the good fight, but you know.
I could only do so much.
Yeah.
And what Scoot is referring to, of course, is I generally have the batteries plugged into the streamer phone from the time we go live. But last night was a struggle, and today's even hotter. So I don't know if we're gonna make much longer.
And what people, because I know my gear, it'll tape off. And same thing with the scooter, believe it or not. It'll hold on forever, and then it'll gradually go, and then at the end,
and then boom,
it just drops off.
Falls off a cliff.
Yeah, you got a heat message. Just click on that, and it'll go to power saving something. So just click OK.
So real quick, for anybody that's new to the channel or just joining us, once my live stream concludes, once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, shout out to Scooter Adventures. Go check out Scooter Adventures. They also do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well.
Yeah, we got
so shout out to Scooter Adventures.
We just started up a stream at the last minute.
Okay.
So if we're still going when you finish up, if they want, only after you're done, if they want to pop over.
That'd be nice. Did you hear what Scooter was saying?
If I see anybody from his channel come before he's off the air, I'm going to yell at you to go back.
But right now, where do you want to go? I want to try to get out of the sun because it keeps warming up on Frankie Boy.
This little neck thing?
Yeah, is it effective?
It is. All the ice melted now, so not as it's really good.
Alright, let's make a U-turn and find you some shelter.
Yeah, I'll just follow you guys.
Do you need a complimentary cup of water? Is Randy or
yeah, I mean
Magical Adventures giving you a hard time about getting some water?
Well, I've been hydrating today.
Okay.
I've been hydrating, so I'll just follow you guys wherever you end up. Go, please. It makes for better live streaming, I think, because you guys are the actual VIP escorts. So let me get back to the live chat though. But I got to get back to Randy's statement, probably for the third time. Randy's statement saying, "That's as close as I can get to Yoda Man. I used to be the man." LOL. Nice, Randy. Sonic says, "So that was a double whammy with that Club Mochi Mochi Plus toy." Winnick says all the memories are made with a great, especially there are special presents and gifts anywhere. There can be surprises and great excitement here. Sonic says plush toys. And, oh, chat's jumping as always. Hold on, probably lots of chats as well. Trying to catch up here. Monique says, "Gosh, Sonic, there were so much things we must do here. What could we do?" And Sonic says, "You mean at Epcot?" Yeah. And Monique says, "Yeah." Sonic says, Sonicland. Oh, how did I not see that coming, actually, Sonic? Sonic, big emoji icons with big smiling faces. Randy says, "The peachy keen statement likely comes from the song Nothing Can Stop Us Now from Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. The song is written by Christopher Kevin Willis and Elise Marchant Willis." Well, thank you so much, Randy. I never actually looked it up. That's news to me. I got to check that out.
Just wanted to get you over here by some shade.
Yeah, that'd be awesome because it's nice and cool over here.
Yeah.
So I'll catch up on the chat. But real quick, where do you want to head? I mean, you guys were heading into World Showcase.
Yeah, wherever.
I'll head wherever you guys head. I haven't made it all the way around, but that's okay. That's okay.
Yep.
We got 34% left on.
We'll go wherever you want to go. So any place you haven't explored yet, because you got people watching, I'd rather have them see some place you haven't been yet today.
Well, we haven't made it to United Kingdom or Canada.
All right, we can do that.
But we haven't done much. All we really did was Spaceship Earth today, and the Dapper event.
Oh, okay.
And I attempted to go on Remy, but Remy's the single rider is ridiculous.
Yeah,
and it wasn't going anywhere.
It feels like the holidays.
Yeah, literally. Did you hear what Scooter Venture says? He says it feels like the holidays. Literally. It feels like the holidays here. It literally feels like the last 2 weeks of December. Not the weather, but the attendance.
Wait till they see, if we go over by UK and Canada again, it's nuts over there. We just came
Okay.
there.
Scooter's saying it's nuts over by the UK Pavilion. So, Randy, quick update. We're going to put Orange Bird on the battery plate. So, again, here's Orange Bird. We got Orange Bird, Randy. We got Orange Bird. I'm going to put it on. Okay, because Scooter's wearing the Orange Bird shirt. So we should get a photo of Orange Bird with Orange Bird. Here we go. So I'll just come over here for real quick. This will be fun for just a moment. We'll just do this. So we got Orange Bird posing with Orange Bird. Allow myself to introduce myself.
Orange Bird? Meet Orange Bird.
Yeah, that's right.
I think he likes it.
Yeah.
He wasn't smiling that much.
So anyways, Randy, I'm going to put Orange Bird on the battery plate, give you an update on the battery levels here. So if we're heading out, I'll just follow you guys yet again because I love the VIP escort.
We clear the passport.
That's right. You need some presidential flags. So the flags like on the limousine waving in the front.
A double wide passport.
But Randy, let me get back to your statement here because thank you for sharing. Awesome, Randy. Oh no, we got some weak reception. Oh no. Hold on. Scooter, we're getting weak reception. The streamer phone's just way too hot. My streamer phone. Frankie boy. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. Go ahead. I'm just giving him an update. Like, I don't know how much longer we're going to be online because it is hot. Frankie boy's running a fever, Scooter.
Fabio's like, yes, later.
But Randy's saying the Peachy Keen statement likely comes from the song Nothing Can Stop Us Now from Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. The song is written by Christopher Kevin Willis and Elise Marchand Willis. Thank you, Randy, again. Randy says, Agua Time, Senor. The wife is asking was that the last time you got water? It was over at Regal Eagle. Regal Eagle. Don't confuse it for the Regal Beagle with Three's Company, Randy. Come and knock on our door. We'll be waiting for you. John with Fun to Be Free's voice is quite hoarse, Randy. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, I already stayed at the Swan Hotel. I could book that again. Maybe. Yeah, it's really neat, Monique, isn't it? It offers a really good value for the dollar amount and the price point there. And Monique says, the truth was I did stay at the Swan Hotel and booked one day again, maybe.
I told him.
Monique says, we need to check Germany, Norway, or World Showcase. Lots of places to look at. Oh, we briefly did. We briefly were at Germany earlier, Monique. Yeah. Well, oh, look at the castle. Holy smokes. Here, and we got a Dream Finder. Unreal. John with Fun to Be Free, we're live on YouTube right now. I'm enjoying your costumes right now. You got a Dream Finder, literally a Dream Finder ship on his hat. That is unreal. Nice job. Well done.
Thank you, good sir.
Awesome. Dapper custom costumes.
You having a good Dapper day?
Yeah, absolutely. We were over at Italy. So look at that. Very well done. Very well done. Okay, we're gonna turn on the access, on my access again.
Oh yeah, I've never actually seen it.
And we're headed towards the United Kingdom Pavilion. Scooter, oh there he is.
Right over here, Michelle's up here.
Okay. It's a little windy, a little breezy right now. I think we're coming across well, coming across good. I don't think I'm too concerned about the wind levels. It's not too bad, but for reference, it's very windy, but I think it's coming in through the microphone just fine. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up to the chat. Hold on. It's been rolling, it's a jumping. Yukon Ron says, hey Monique. Monique says, Ron, can you imagine it's humid here? Yeah, it's humid. Double G Maintenance Company says, thank you. Jeff, I imagine. Christopher Chavez says, hey, the many adventures of favorite attractions at the Magic Kingdom, John. Oh, we did have the opportunity to experience it live the other day. I think it was, I don't know, maybe a week and a half ago or so, Christopher Chavez. Monique says, Chris, I found lots of new sorts of nature here in Epcot. Somewhere around the waters are good. And of course, we are looking at now the World Showcase Lagoon with the luminous barges off in the distance. Sonic says, tell Scooter about the Sonic plush toys. Will do. Will do, Sonic. Beverly Challenge, back in the chat. Beverly Challenge says, I love the Lotso on the front. I'm trying to figure out the Lotso Huggin' Bear? Lotso, love the Lotso on the front. Oh, the orange bird on the front? Yeah, I'm not certain, Beverly Challenge. I'm not certain. Christopher Chavez says, that's great, Monique. Did you hear, John? Disney cast crew member Monique says she found lots of nature here at Epcot. Yeah, there is a lot of nature here. Jason Macia says, if you ever need a vehicle, Double G, and I run Jeep dealerships and Long Island. Gotcha! So shout out to Jason Macia, running dealerships in Long Island. Of course, Jason Macia, Scoot Adventures is from Long Island. Jason Macia. Scoot Adventures up here. He's on the ECV with the hat just up ahead here with the orange bird shirt. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Beverly, come a long way with us here. There's some good things over here. So, Scooter, Jason Macia in the chat says, if you ever need a vehicle, he runs a Jeep dealership in Long Island. And I said, that's where you're from.
Yep, Suffolk County.
So what county?
Suffolk.
Suffolk County, Jason Macia, Suffolk County.
Yeah. Is he in Nassau or Suffolk?
Scooter's asking if in Nassau or Suffolk, right?
Yep.
Okay. Jason Macia. Okay. So we're near the Tinkerbell Topiary here in the United Kingdom at the moment. And also,
one of the guys that's always in the chat, Jason Macia, he's from Long Island. Yeah, he said, if you need a vehicle, let me know.
And also, Sonic says, tell Scooter about the Sonic plush toys. So we were at Mitsukoshi in Japan Pavilion, and Sonic has some eagle eyes, and he spotted a Sonic plush toy. And so we had to circle back. For reference, $50. A little pricey. Weird. No, you're fine. You're fine. No worries. No. So we're near the Yorkshire County Fish Shop. Of course, it's a quick service dining establishment where you could purchase fish and chips, and it also offers mobile order pickup as well. We should get on with the chat though. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Beverly, come along with us. There's some good things over here. So Randy says, Scooter!
Who said that?
Randy said, Scooter!
What's up, Randy?
Randy says, what's up, Randy?
My buddy from the Bronx.
My buddy from the Bronx. Hold on, the chat's still rolling, still jumping. Jason Macia says, what's up, Scooter? Disney cast crew member Monique says, Randy, do you think Lilo and Stitch live action will do? Randy says, I think it will do okay. There is a big Stitch audience out there. Yeah, there is a gigantic Stitch audience, if you ask me. And how come there's no more Stitch attraction over at the Magic Kingdom, Randy? That's a good question, right? I know that's a complicated answer, if you will. Disney cast crew member Monique says, really? And Disney cast crew member Monique says, France and United Kingdom was okay to me. They're spacious this time. Randy says, it's always holiday at Disney. That's right. Yeah, there's always something going on. Always people on vacation. It always feels like a holiday. It's always crowded. It's always peak season, if you will. Yukon Ron says, at Monique, I can. I don't think I have ever been in Central and Southern Florida without it being humid. Yeah, it's humid, Yukon Ron. Disney cast crew member Monique says, oh, now I believe you're on. I'm going to understand that. Potato Land says, hold on, Potato Land says something. But Potato Land back in the chat, hold on. I'm having a little challenging time navigating to the chat. It jumped again. But here we go. Potato Land says, I'm not on a boat, but I am on a bus, hotel bound, and flight tomorrow morning. Thanks for the update, Potato Land. We look forward to seeing you. Of course, excuse me, sir. Disney cast crew member Monique says, wow, along with hi, POTA. And Randy says, all I heard was, come and knock on our door. We've been waiting for you. Where the kisses are hers and his, three's company too. Oh, I love it, Randy. That is so awesome. So here we go again. Randy says, all I heard was, come and knock on our door. We've been waiting for you. Where the kisses are hers and his, three's company too. Awesome, Randy. I love it. Three's Company, Jack Tripper. I love it. With Mr. Roper. And Sonic says, just sent you an email comparing Orangebird with Scoota's Orangebird, John. Well, thank you, Sonic. I'll have to check it when we're offline. Sonic says, K. Ryan Wesley says, Scooter! I love his channel. Oh, where is Scooter? Oh, he's up here. We got this fun group of dudes in front of us. They look like they're having a good time. Maybe they're enjoying some adult beverages around World Showcase.
Joe, you're stretching big.
They look like they're having a lot of fun here.
I know, right?
We're live on YouTube, FYI. Okay, so Scooter.
Yes.
Ryan Wesley in the chat's going, Scooter! I love his channel. So Ryan Wesley in the chat. Oh, okay. Scooter says thank you, Ryan Wesley.
I appreciate his support. Everybody in the channel has been so good to us. We appreciate it.
So again, shout out to Scooter Adventures. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, check out Scooter Adventures on YouTube. They do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. It's very windy here. I'm actually going to turn away. Let's get out of the wind because it's getting ridiculously windy right now.
Good view of the rig out there.
How's your audio doing with internal microphones on that?
Yeah, it gets hit. But,
yeah, it gets hit hard, probably.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, the mic mini is incredible.
Oh, it doesn't?
Yeah. With the dead cat?
Even with
the
the
wind muff?
windscreen on it?
Yeah, the windscreen. Yeah, it breaks it really well.
Wow.
Disney cast crew member Monique says, ooh, exciting. And Potato Land says, come and knock on our door with the Beverly's hers and his only club cool. And there's my off the cuff Three's Company song parody. Awesome, Potato Land. And Scooter says they just came from Club Cool earlier.
Potato Land, tell him my hands are still sticky from the Beverly I was drinking earlier.
Okay, so Potato Land, Scooter's saying his hands are still sticky from the Beverly he was drinking earlier at Club Cool.
I think this time I didn't have as much. I probably only had about 8 or 9 little cups.
Oh, you only had 8 or 9 little cups. Yep. But those little cups are quite small.
Yeah, they
but
are.
8 or 9 little cups is probably 8 more than most people drink of the Beverly.
Yeah, everybody around me was taking a sip and making a face.
Yeah. But Potato Land, let's get back to your chat because that's good as always. And for quick update, Randy, that gimbal head on the DJI Pocket 3, it's starting to show its age. It's getting miles on the camera. So I have to, of course, correct it. I have to bring it back to 0, 0 or XY coordinates, if you will, to its home position. Potato Land says, come and knock on our door where the Beverly's hers and his at Club Cool. And there's my off-the-cuff Three's Company song parody. Awesome, Potato Land. I love it. Randy says, Jason, where on the island?
I think I lost Michelle.
Yeah, I'm looking. I don't see her. Don't see her at all. So we lost Michelle. So I'll hover around the area.
Yep.
Buy me one. She's like, you got a drink? We all were like,
Jason Masia says, ask Scooter if he knows. Hold on, chat jumped. Hello there.
I wanted to mention your setup for recording. Really impressive.
Oh, thank you. It's all custom.
Actually, yeah.
We can do picture-in-picture, forward and backwards simultaneously. I can do custom
sick.
animations. Here, check out the channel. You have your phone on you? Just scan the QR code.
So it does.
she was grits.
Oh, wait. There. Bye.
Yeah, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Take care.
No, I thought it was like super cool.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
I'll do a good one.
Enjoy your stay. You guys look like you're having so much fun.
Shut up. Where was it?
Okay, back to the chats though. Hold on a second. We got to get back to the chats. So Jason Masia is asking if Scooter, if he knows where Merrick Jeep is. He might, Jason Masia. I gotta go find him. I'm just kind of hovering around the area. In the meantime, check out the attendance, the crowd levels. There's a lot of people here. Again, it feels like it's a holiday. It feels like Thanksgiving or Christmas, if you will. It is just packed here at Epcot tonight. Quick update, Randy, on the battery levels. We got 30% on the streamer phone, and we have one white LED left on Orangebird at the moment. One white LED left on Orangebird.
But I do.
In fact, what I want to do, let me head over to a trash can. You know, of course, the tabletop for World Showcase here, a festival table. And I'm gonna take Doc out of my pocket, place it on the garbage can, and I'm gonna dig around in my other pockets and find Blue. You're my boy, Blue. And we're gonna attempt give me a second here, attempt to plug in that USB-C cable so we could begin charging it. I wanted to do this earlier, it's just, you know, I have to take it out of my pockets. It's a whole process. It's like, you know, cleaning the house. Let me adjust the gimbal head again, you'll see it jump there. But let me put...
Dock before, that's Dock.
Yeah, so Doc, yeah, here, I'll point down here.
He's a big guy.
You feel how heavy Doc is. So Michelle's, yeah, tell everybody how heavy that is and what you think it's like carrying that around in your cargo short pocket.
It's not heavy for a minute, but after a while, it's pretty heavy.
Yeah, it's heavy. This is heavy Doc. That's why it's called Doc.
And then there's my boy Blue. And then you met Orangebird.
Yeah, we got Orangebird, Doc, and Blue.
I was telling her about Orangebird the other day.
Yeah. We named it in the live chat.
Yes.
So Randy, a quick update. We're charging Blue. Orangebird has one white LED. Streamer phone is 30% left. So we've been charging constantly, if you will, Randy. So I'll point towards the luminous barges. Hold on a second. I'm struggling with my zipper on my cargo shorts, my left pocket. I'm putting Doc and Blue in there and zipping it good.
Show them this new battery. 50,000.
Yeah. 50?
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay.
Things got some weight.
So look at this, Randy. So 50,000 milliamps. This is Scuda's new battery. So look at this sucker. I said S-U-C-K-E-R. Look at this sucker. That's with an S, as in Sam, sucker. That is a heavy battery. So Scuda doesn't name all of his equipment, but what would you call this?
The monster.
Yeah, the monster, yeah.
I'll put it this way, if I had to walk around, I would never carry this thing.
Yeah. So show us where you're carrying it.
It's basically 5 of these because that's 10,000.
Yeah. So 10,000 milliamps here.
A little paw on it, a little paw.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's that one. So, but this thing's a monster.
Where do you put it?
I basically just had it
in the basket. Yeah. So yeah, you have an entire basket.
You're not carrying that.
John with Fun to Be Free has pockets.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot bigger than Doc, and it's too bulky.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I wouldn't recommend it for the walkers out there.
Okay. Oh, real quick, Jason Mossy in the chat saying, ask Scuda if he knows Merrick Jeep. Merrick Jeep.
Yeah.
Oh, he says, yeah, Jason Mossy. He knows Merrick Jeep.
Yep.
He knows Merrick Jeep.
South Shore?
Yeah, South Shore.
Off of Sunrise Highway, probably.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, so let me get behind him. And
that's where Debbie Gibson is from. Remember Debbie Gibson?
Oh, you mean you got Debbie Gibson eyes? No, that fell flat. Okay. Da-da-dunch. Jason Masia says, Wanta, Long Island. Probably speak in Scuda May. Wanta, got it. John with Fun to Be Free is from Southern California, has no idea about the lingo and the verbiage from, of course, Long Island. Randy says, oh yeah, heading back to Emont soon. Randy from, of course, the area as well. Sonic says, thanks for telling him, John. You're welcome, Sonic. Yukon Ron says, nice catch with the plush Sonic. Now we need to look for a Frankie and John plush toy. Oh, Yukon Ron. Nice catch with the plush Sonic. Now we need to look for a Frankie and John plush toy. Oh, and I do believe we have a new subscriber. I do believe Blazebox Support. Blazebox Support is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Blazebox Support. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Blazebox Support says, tell Scuda he has an awesome scooter.
Oh, thank you.
He says thank you.
Was it that Jason?
No, Blazebox Support, new subscriber.
Oh, really? Well, hello, Blaze. And I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Did you hear Scuda?
This is my boy Blue.
Oh, yeah. It says, Scuda just said, this is my boy Blue.
got the blue sneakers, the man.
Yep. Very cool, Blazebox Support. Thank you for being here. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well.
And not to rat out Jay Sonic or Monique, but they're both in my chat.
Monique, they have dueling streams going on.
Jay Sonic said he's watching both.
Yeah, he's watching both. They can multitask. John with Fun to Be Free is going to get a drink of water. Hold on a second.
I told them to get back to your channel.
I don't see anything wrong or an issue if they can multitask.
Yeah, if they can just be on both at the same time.
Both at the same time, why not?
I don't want anybody to ever leave yours.
Do you want to go get some water?
We can, wherever you want. Connections Eatery, the Land, wherever you want, wherever we end up. I'm just having a blast just being with you guys, and I hope everybody in the live chat is appreciating this.
You guys, and you're fun to be free family.
Oh,
So nice.
oh, Michelle says the fun to be free family is so nice, and she enjoys. Thank you. Randy says, Stitch toilet paper, the castle, and has been outed. Judy, kidding, need to research that. Randy, I'm drawing the blank. Stitch toilet paper, the castle, and has been outed. Judy, kidding, need to research that. Judy, like stupid Judy, Randy? I'm just where I'm drawing the blank. Stupid energy, stupid Judy. Disney cast crew member Monique says lots of fun. Jason Masia says Sunrise Highway, Wantagh, Long Island. Did you hear that?
I know exactly where it is.
Scooter said he knows exactly where it is, Jason Masia, in Nassau County. Hold on, the chat's still rolling, still jumping. Ryan Wesley back in the chat says, Scooter is awesome. If you don't know him, check him out. Yeah, shout out to Scooter Adventures, doing live streams on YouTube.
Tell Ryan thank you.
Okay. Ryan Wesley, Scooter just said thank you.
Thank you so much.
Disney cast crew member Monique says, I'm with Scooter Stream. Yeah, I don't see an issue having dual streams, multitasking. You guys can handle more than one chat at once. Hello there, nice to see you.
Yeah, that's the thing. As long as they're able to do both, I would never want them to leave your stream.
Randy says, John Ritter was awesome. Mrs. Comedy and Robin Williams. I do agree 100%, Randy. I always adored John Ritter and Robin Williams as a child. I always thought they were so funny. Such a hoot, Randy. Benny Rodriguez back in the chat says, love the Mike Mini. I do. I agree, Benny Rodriguez. The quality is so amazing. Yukon Ron says, at Ryan, agreed wholeheartedly, love Scooter Stream. Yukon Ron loves Scooter Stream as well. Sonic says, I am on Scooter's live feed. So yeah, you're dual streams, if you will. Yukon Ron says, very cool, Sonic and Monique. Randy says, I saw the gimbal head skip earlier. Yeah, Randy, so I double tapped the little button to return it to the home position, or 00 or XY, if you will. Yeah, like I said, it's getting miles on it. It's getting some heavy miles on the DJI Pocket 3 since we've been using it every day here. Potato Land says 8 or 9. Yeah, he's talking about you, Scooter. 8 or 9, Potato Land's asking, 8 or 9. You gotta down those like tequila shots in the Mexico Pavilion. 30 Beverleys later, and you wake up in Morocco covered in chocolate sprinkles and powdered sugar. Happens to the best of us, LOL.
Hey, how does he know? And it wasn't chocolate sprinkles.
What was it?
It was rainbow sprinkles.
Rainbow sprinkles, Potato Land. That's what Scooter just said. So awesome, Potato Land. I'm gonna restate this because awesome as always, knocked it out of the park yet again. Potato Land says 8 or 9. You got to down those like tequila shots in the Mexico Pavilion. 30 Beverleys later, and you wake up in Morocco covered in chocolate sprinkles and powdered sugar. Happens to the best of us. LOL. Tony Montana, right, Potato Land? Randy says, I know the area, Jason. Hold on, chat's jumping. Yeah, Randy's from there. Nevada Smith, ha ha ha, at Potato Land. Nevada Smith says, can't agree more at Randy. Irreplaceable comedians. That's right, Nevada Smith. Yukon Run says, love it, Potato. Randy says, that's Watts Up, Doc. Yeah, exactly, WATTS for watts, like power, electricity. That's What's Up, Doc. Awesome, Randy, well done. Disney cast crew member Monique says, cruising along, baby. That's right. Hey, we're cruising along with Michelle and Scooter from Scooter Adventures. Check them out once John with Fun to Be Free live stream concludes. Shout out, of course, to Scooter Adventures. Like and subscribe to them. And it's really cool because I'm getting a VIP escort here in front of the Mickey, Minnie, Chip, Dale, Pluto topiary. And you could, of course, see Spaceship Earth off in the distance. And there's a dapper guest posing for the Disney PhotoPass photographer as well. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Bugs Bunny, what's up, Doc? Cheer up, Doc. That's right. Randy says, we can make it 7:45. Randy, we're still on 30%, so I don't know. Last night I kept saying, no, we're on 30%, we're on 20%, and then it just took, nosedive. It just went bloop. So like Scooter was saying, what happens with his Galaxy as well. And Sonic wanted me to go to the DJ booth, so we're approaching Sonic. Sonic also says, I am with Scooter also, a bit confusing with the chats, lol. Oh yeah, so you're trying to go back and forth, so you're trying to get your bearings, I imagine. Yukon Ron says 88 more likes, and we will see some serious SH underscore asterisk. So I know what Yukon Ron is saying, and I'm sure a lot of people in the chat are saying that as well. So Yukon Ron again saying 88 more likes, and we will see some serious S.
Serious. We got complimentary water over by the Encanto stage. We could go over by Beverly and have some Encanto there. I mean, Encanto.
Oh, I just want water.
Yeah. Well, I was going to see if you wanted some Beverly too.
No, thank you. No, here. I should be pointing. John with Fun to Be Free will just take the water.
That's water.
I'm sure if you put everybody to a poll in your chat, whether you should try the Beverly on camera or not, I bet they'd all say yes.
I'm sure everybody in the chat's just gonna go a big thumbs up and go, John's needed, and I'm gonna say I'm not. No, thank you. I've had it before, and it is not delicious. Yeah, it's just flat out gross.
You know what it reminds me of?
Yeah.
You ever taken medicine without putting water?
Yeah.
It's a little bit.
Exactly.
A little tiny bit bitter.
Exactly.
It's good for you. It's very healthy.
Oh yeah, it's good for you. Yeah, it's good for you. It clears the throat.
Yeah. You can imagine what kind of syrup is in that thing.
I'm walking in circles,
right,
but no, you're fine.
Back this way, get a complimentary or a complimentary water there, wherever you want to go.
DJ Sonic wants to go check out the DJ setup. So
okay, yeah, here we go.
Let's go over this way.
And we do have the DJ today. I know the last time we went by there was no DJ on Thursday.
Yeah.
No, on Wednesday you went there. What day did you go past?
Oh, I don't recall. Every day grades together.
Yeah, I know. But you do what you do, and you do it great.
Thank you.
You're revolutionizing the whole industry.
Yukon Ron back in the chat says 88 more likes, and we will see some serious S. So Yukon Ron is probably suggesting that John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. If you're new to the channel, if you've just joined us, if you have not smashed the like button, where have you been? You should have smashed it good. You should have bopped it on the way in. What we're going to do, and I'll call starting with number 3, going in with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody in the live chat that hasn't done so to smash the like button. Do it good. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash it now. Hulk smash it. Do what you got to do. Let's go. Smash it good. Randy says, holy moly. around. Disney cast crew member Monique says glorious. Monique says, I used to live in Long Island too, then moved out. Oh really, Monique? Mary on the Move says LOL potato. Ha! Mary on the Move loved it. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi Mary. Randy says, John, you have to say it with the New York accent like wata, wata, wata. How about that? How's that? I need to get my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of wata. Potato Land says, you know, I'm in Wisconsin. We call a drinking fountain a, wait for it, a bubbler. Do you really, Potato Land? I lost Scooter. I lost Michelle. I don't know where they went. Oh, Scooter's behind me. Here we go. Here, how about? Go ahead. We're gonna head into Communicore Hall because John with Fun to Be Free with his hoarse, raspy voice cannot compete with that decibel level whatsoever. Potato Land says, you know, in Wisconsin we call a drinking fountain a, wait for it, a bubbler. And I said, do you really? Is that true? Scary Mary TV says, hugs for Scooter and Michelle from Benny and Neary. Oh, there, I'll point back towards Scooter. Scooter, Scary Mary TV, Neary says, hugs for Scooter and Michelle from Benny and Neary.
Tell them hugs and kisses right back.
Hugs and kisses right back. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, Benny, you're awesome. Shadow Black Mustang says, ask Scooter who has the best pizza, New York or Connecticut? Connecticut dreaming, trying to say it's better than New York.
I'm gonna be.
Let me get closer to the microphone.
I'm going to be talking to Long Island because that's where I'm from, but Connecticut has good pizza.
Okay, yep. So there we go. Connecticut has good pizza, Shadow Black Mustang, because Shadow Black Mustang is, as you know, from Connecticut.
Oh, he is, okay. There's good places on Long Island that have pizza.
Did you hear that? I'll get the microphone back to Scooter, but
yeah,
go ahead.
Okay, there are some really good locations that secure some pizza on Long Island that are really good.
Okay. Anyways.
See, Michelle should be done. I'm not gonna go out there and see.
Okay. So I'm 25% on the streamer phone, Scooter. So we're. So we'll probably head to Club Cool. Scooter's busy.
Everybody's chat.
Yeah.
I hope everyone appreciates what John does.
And then you're walking doing stuff.
Yeah. It's amazing how you can do that. I don't know how.
You just do it. That's the best way I can say it. You just do it. Well, let's get back to the chat. Sonic says, at Yukon Ron, thank you for a nice catch with the plush Sonic. Brian Wesley says, I want to see Scooter drink a Beverly like it's nothing. Sonic says, chat is something. Hold on, it's really jumping. I gotta find it. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Hell, that works. Sonic says chat is always jumping. Ironically enough, as I said, it's jumping. Yeah. Randy says has to be a rainbow sprinkles from Mr. Softer. Randy says softy. Has to be rainbow sprinkles from Mr. Softy. Probably going back to when we were on the Epcot spine back there, Randy, when Scooter was talking about sprinkles, rainbow sprinkles. Randy says they removed Stitch to put an alien encounter. Or the other way around, Randy, maybe. Sonic says, you read my mind. Yeah, you wanted to see the DJ booth, the DJ setup. You got it, Sonic.
That's a lot of cameras.
Hello there. Randy says, Yukon, this is a family channel. Behave, LOL. Monique says, yellow monorail. There was a yellow monorail? Potato Land says, last time I walked into the United Kingdom Pavilion, I yelled out, hey, look, kids, there's Big Ben. There's Parliament. Nice, Potato Land. European vacation. Oh, Potato Land made another funny. Last time I walked into the United Kingdom Pavilion, I yelled out, hey, look, kids, there's Big Ben, there's Parliament. Nice. Randy says, don't drink it, John. I am against it. No, Randy, under no circumstances will John with Fun to Be Free drink any Beverly. So rest assured, Randy. Sonic says, dem fabulous beats. Sonic is a DJ. Sonic knows what he's talking about. Sonic says, oh, I know this song. Disney cast crew member Monique says, watching all the live coverage of the glorious Epcot here is where you're exploring the world of countries. Thanks for being here, Monique. I love it when you're here. Potato Land says, John, don't listen to Randy. Randy's way too sober for a rational thought. Definitely drink the Beverly. Potato tested, Scooter approved. LOL. Oh, I gotta tell Scooter that. Nice. So, I guess they're gonna park. They're gonna park it. Oh, he's gonna write it in. Okay, yeah. So real quick, Potato Land saying, John, don't listen to Randy. Randy's way too sober for rational thought. Definitely drink the Beverly. Potato tested, Scooter approved. LOL.
He's right about that. I do approve.
Yeah, Scooter approves. So we're now in Club Cool. I should have panned up to show you the marquee. But we're in Club Cool now, and Scooter's getting really excited right now for the Beverly. Michelle said he lives for this. Has he ever come home with literally a thermos jug full of Beverly? He might have. We got to get him. He has an issue.
Not ready to admit it yet.
Okay.
I'm going to back up real quick, John. I'll let you
Yeah. Let me get out of the way.
Custodial. Come on, man. I'm going to hold you out. Thank you so much.
Disney cast crew member Monique says, party time. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. So here we go. Scooter's going in for his thimble cup of Beverly. It's a palate cleanser.
Did you try the Beverly?
Oh, Michelle's actually going to try the Beverly? Oh, we got a guest here going, no thanks. That's right, no thank you on the Beverly. So here we go, Potato Land. Here we go, Randy. Here we go, Shadow Black Mustang. And don't forget Sonic. Cheers.
Yep, this is for Potato Land.
Oh, they're for Potato Land.
For everybody in the room.
For everybody in the chat. Oh, we got cheers.
Michelle too.
That's horrible.
Yeah, Michelle just said it's horrible. I agree. I haven't tasted it. I won't taste it, Randy. No, thank you. I've had it once before. No, thank you.
You don't know what you're missing.
It gets better the next time. You gotta try it. You trust me?
No, thank you. No, thank you. Sonic says, no, I'm fine, thank you. I'll just stick with the water. Sonic says, thanks, John. And Randy says, now we jamming fast and furious. All right, Randy. Potato Land says, Spaceship Earth? Nah, man. That's Willie the Giant's golf ball. If you insist, Potato Land, Spaceship Earth? Nah, man. That's Willie the Giant's golf ball. Jason Masia says, forget about it. Use guys' merchandise. Jason Masia says, best pizza is New Park Pizza in Howard Beach, Queens. Scooter's not listening. He probably didn't hear it loud enough. No. Jason Mossy in the chat says, best pizza is New Park Pizza in Howard Beach, Queens.
Oh, I believe that, because Queens is known for some good pizza. I haven't been to that particular establishment, but I'm sure he is right. And next time I'm up there, I'm going to go check that out. I love some good pizza. An overweight Italian guy like me, I've had some type of pizza in my day. Oh really? Barbecue chicken? Here we go. Some more Beverly for everybody out there.
I don't know. I've never seen this before. This is crazy. Crazy talk.
Would you try the China one?
I've had them before. I'll stick with the Coca-Cola.
But there's so many flavors in this world. You gotta do. I'll take one more if you want to. I'll have a Beverly for the road.
Beverly for the road. One more. Yeah, okay. Michelle says one more.
Remember I said the other night on the stream, I said the dispenser all the way to the left, I drank it. It's out of order.
Yeah.
It's out of order. I finished it up the other day. Drawing luminous.
Randy says 25%, maybe 7:30. I don't know, Randy. We're at 20%. Like I said, once we hit 20%, it gets starting to get into the flaky area, and especially once we get into the red, it gets super flaky, and then it just drops. It just drops off a cliff. I don't know. We'll see, Randy.
You have been giving it a workout lately, you know. You've been flexing his muscle a little bit.
Yeah, Frankie Boy's been flexing muscles, Scooter says.
I'm surprised it hung in as much as it did last night.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. Potato Land says, at Ryan, legend has it, Scooter once stuck his head under the dispenser and drank it dry like a pure legend. I'm picturing Homer Simpson.
Tell him allegedly.
Oh, Potato Land, Scooter says allegedly. At Ryan, legend has it, Scooter once stuck his head under the dispenser and drank it dry like a pure legend. Allegedly. Yeah. Shadow Black Mustang says, there's a tri-state pizza war in the area, LOL. Oh, Randy, and we're in the red now officially. We're in the red now. It just went to red. Not plaid, but to red, Randy.
How about I have a little bit left, so when you go off the air, if you want to come over and see you packing up your gear, you can watch you pack up the gear.
So Scooter's saying, once I go off the air, everybody should hop over to Scooter Adventures. He'll continue live streaming. And then you could show me packing up my gear, if you will.
Putting away Frankie.
Yeah, put away Frankie and his dollhouse furniture and his bed sheets and the Steamboat Willie bed sheets.
Steamboat Willie.
Disney
Orangeburg bed sheets.
Orange. Oh, okay. We could. When Frankie does the laundry, he'll switch it to the Orangeburg bed sheets, and then he puts the Steamboat Willie back in the cupboard.
That's some visual right there, I'll tell you.
Disney cast crew member Monique says, this is so awesome. I believe it's super great. Well, I do enjoy that you are enjoying it, Monique. That's the best way I can say it. Because I am getting a real kick out of this. I love it when we have dueling live streams going on at one time. It's very neat, very cool. Randy says, since you're at 25%, John, have a safe ride home. Try to get some rest and relax. One day won't set you back. You need Z's. Frankie needs a longer nap in the morning also. Randy, I'll definitely take that into consideration. But you got to remember, John with Fun to Be Free just loves doing this. It's just so much fun. I have a blast every day. I'm out here with you guys in the live chat. You guys make this absolutely unbelievably fun. And Monique says, remember, I like Winnie the Pooh, the silly old bear. Randy says, Scooter needs a Beverly 4. Potato Land says, watch closely, everyone. He's really going to do it. Here it comes. He really did it. That's right, Potato Land. And Monique says, drinks of yummies. Monique says, or drinks of good sodas. Beverly Challenge back in the chat says, do it, do it. Beverly Challenge in the chat said, do it, do it. So we're still backed up on the chats. But
did they say they want you to try it or not?
We haven't got there yet, but I'll say no thank you, as you know.
No thank you.
Randy says, have the country club, John. I like that one. Randy, I'll just say, John with Fun to Be Free is more of a Coca-Cola speed type of a person. And the chat keeps rolling, keeps jumping, as always. Potato Land says, trust Scooter, John. The Beverly now has new and improved taste. You'll love it. No, thank you, Potato Land. No, thank you.
I would think Dayne saying there's a 20 to 30 second delay between our streams.
Well, yours
is going through a lot more stuff to go out.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
I'm using my cell phone straight to the cell tower, AT&T. his is making pretty much around the world before it comes to you.
Yeah, did you hear Scooter? So John with Fun to Be Free's live stream takes hops around the world, with Scooter's goes really quick and direct.
Yeah, mine's straight out. It's just basically like a phone call. So, and whatever delay there is through YouTube and that kind of processing. But
Ryan Wesley says Scooter is a trooper. Sonic says I need to be like Scooter and try the Beverly. And Monique says barbecue is the best. Potato Land says, John, you're in Epcot. You're a world traveler. You don't want to offend the entire country or Italy, do ya? Get drinking. Oh, Potato Land. That's a good one. That's a good one, though. Potato Land says, John, you're in Epcot. You're a world traveler. You don't want to offend the entire country of Italy, do you? Get drinking. No, thank you, Potato Land. Ryan Wesley says, I love your community of live streamers. I do too, Ryan Wesley. It's so amazing.
Yeah, you have the best community of the best people in the chat, and just all the live streamers that tune into your channel are the best. Scary Man,
absolutely.
Magical Adventures. I mean, there's a bunch. I don't know, can't mention all the names right now, but it's a great bunch of people. I'm proud to be part of that. Fun to be free nation. You know?
Monique says, rocking the world as my own journey world. Keep on rocking in the free world. Potato Land says, alrighty, Fun to Be Free community. I'm 10 minutes out from O'Hare and the hotel shuttle. I'm going to pack up my lounge fly and prepare to stand clear of the doors before disembarking the bus. Awesome, Potato Land. Please stand clear of doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas.
That was my shirt I had on the other day.
Yeah, Scooter was wearing a monorail shirt the other day. Yukon Ron says 72 more to go. This is for Auntie B. So I need everybody in the live chat, if you've just joined us, we need everybody to click the like button, to smoosh it, to bop it, smash it good. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, smash it good. Let's go. Yukon Ron says 72 more to go. This is for Auntie B. I'm trying to get out of the sun.
Yeah.
So where are we going?
Where do you want to go next?
We're in the red. We're in the red, so I don't have too much left to go. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yukon Ron says, kind of like Babe Ruth hit those 2 home runs for the sick boy in the hospital. I suppose, Yukon Ron. Sonic says, sorry, John, had to turn your audio down to hear Scooter. Yeah, I understand, Sonic. Randy says, I'm curious. Hold on, chat's still jumping. Randy says, I'm curious now on how you pack up Frankie up. There's not much to it, Randy. It's literally just take it offline. There's not really, you just essentially flip some toggles and then he goes offline.
John Fun to Be Free lurking in the corner back here, trying to keep the sun off his feet.
Yeah, lurking in the corner. And Shadow Black Mustang says that Beverly drink t-shirt sweat squeezed into a bottle will never be entering my body. I have enough problems. Yeah, exactly, Shadow Black Mustang. NTP says thanks, Yukon Ron. And Beverly Challenge says I have it on good authority that Magical Mike loved that Beverly. Oh, I don't know about that, Beverly Challenge. I don't know. Disney cast crew member Monique says, when you have the Mexican best bakery, the joke's on me called my Mexican bakery. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, be high. Randy says, I have the perfect shirt for Epcot. I drank the Beverly. Oh, I won't be wearing that, Randy. No, thank you. No, thank you. Where are you headed, Scooter? Where are we headed?
I don't know. Where do we want to go?
Let's go towards Spaceship Earth, to the fountain.
Okay.
Let's get out of the sun. Let's head through Connections Cafe, so we'll get out of the sun right now. Scooter Adventures, back in the chat, I imagine Michelle's just typing this out, saying 117th like. Sorry it took so long to like your stream today. Everyone in the chat, go hit like and subscribe if you haven't already, please. Well, since Scooter Adventures, or Michelle, said that, I will pop up the subscribe banner and reread what Michelle just typed out. 117th like. Sorry it took so long to like your stream today. Everyone in the chat, go hit like and subscribe if you haven't already, please. So, probably that way? Because you gotta go in the ramp. Go right.
Oh, go right.
Where's Michelle? She's coming, okay. So we're headed out towards the entrance, the guest entrance, towards the fountain near Spaceship Earth.
Did I lose her again?
Yeah, I don't see her at all. We lost Michelle. Don't know. But Disney cast crew member Monique says, woot, woot. And if you've just joined us, we're currently broadcasting live from Epcot here at the Walt Disney World Resort. And Scoot is headed off in this direction. Maybe Michelle went this way, I don't know. But I quickly wanted to mention, if you've just joined us, today's video topic's all about Walt Disney World, Florida. Did Disney remove Epcot pin trading from Spaceship Earth Epcot? So again, Walt Disney World, Florida, did Disney remove Epcot pin trading from Spaceship Earth Epcot? So once this video concludes, once it's over, go back, check it out, be kind, rewind. You can check out all the details. In other words, tune in and find out all the details in regards to pin traders or pin trading that essentially happens near Spaceship Earth. And of course, they move some pin trading, some actual collectible pins from one location at Pin Traders by Spaceship Earth to World Celebration Festival kiosks. So check out the beginning of this video for the breaking news in regards to all the collectible pin trading relocation here. It's been a beautiful day here at Epcot. I wanted to just quickly say thank you for joining us. And of course, you could see Scooter Adventures. Shout out to Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures does live streams. He's actually live right now on YouTube. So once this live stream concludes, go check it out. Shout out to Scooter Adventures. Like and subscribe to Scooter Adventures on YouTube as well. Oh, there's Michelle right near me, next to me. Hi, hello there. Randy says she had too much Beverly. Maybe, Randy, maybe. Disney cast crew member Monique says, drinking specialty was good popcorn, yum. And Jason Mossy in the chat says, up to 120 likes, nice job. Well, I couldn't have done it without everybody's assistant in the live chat. In other words, John with Fun to Be Free and old Frankie Boy would like to thank you, that is. Remember, I call my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6. Real quick, I just wanted to mention where the Mark 6 came from. As you're aware, there used to be the Mark 1 monorail, so monorail Mark 1 here at the Walt Disney World Resort that transitioned into the monorail Mark 6. And of course, that started from 1989, where they transitioned from the Mark 1 to the Mark 6 and completed it in 1991. So that's where the moniker of Frankenstein Mark 6 comes from, for anybody that's new to the channel. So Frankenstein Mark 6 is my camera rig, and I call him Frank, or Frankie Boy for short. Frankie Boy is running a little low on juice, Randy. Here's what's interesting. So we were just in the red, and now it popped back up, so I'm not red at the moment. So that's good news, but like I said before, once it gets into the red, the streamer phone, it gets really flaky, and it's all over the road. It could just shut off at any moment. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
Oh,
we're live. But Jason Masia, thanks for the update. Jason Masia says up to 120 likes. Nice job. And John with Fun to Be Free is going to make an all call, calling all explorers if you're just joining us live right now. Where have you been? We've had a fun day here at Epcot. Our power levels, our battery levels.
Were you streaming at the Taylor Dayne?
Yeah, I was there.
Oh, that was you? We were streaming on your live stream.
Yeah, here, do you have your phone with you?
Yeah.
Take a photo of my QR code.
Wow. You take a picture of it.
You could just, yeah, you could take a quick photo.
So we have to go.
Yeah, I understand. Just snap the photo. You can look it up. Have a great time. But back to the chat. Calling all explorers, we're going to do an all call. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button, smash it good, let's go. And Christopher Chavez back in the chat. Christopher Chavez says, I've been thinking about foods all around the world. Pizza, ice cream, yogurt, noodles, and chicken. Very cool, Christopher Chavez. Disney cast crew member Monique says, noodles, yum. And John with Fun to Be Free is standing next to, I'll show you, let me show you where we're actually standing next to get my bearings here. Gateway Gifts, so there's a sign that says Gateway Gifts, and this is the opposite merchandise location from, of course,
you see the pin traders over there.
Exactly.
Yep.
I'm just showing everybody, because we started the video today over at Pin Traders, if you will. Today's video topic is all about the pins and the relocation of the pins. So I wanted to quickly show you on one side, we have, of course, Gateway Gifts, and on the opposite side is the Camera Center, along with, there's the monorail, Monorail Silver, and Pin Traders, so you can see the various pin trading guests trading pins with other guests as well near Pin Traders here at Spaceship Earth. So I just want to give you a quick update in regards to, of course, the name, the terminology, the signage, if you will. And Scooter, I'm gonna head over, I'm gonna walk towards the fountain. And we are approaching the fountain rather quickly here in the entrance plaza, or the Spaceship Earth complex. You could see the flags that are waving. It's a little windy in the area here. And I'll slowly pan to the opposite side and show you the flags over here. And I'll turn back slowly to the fountain. We're rapidly approaching the guest entrance, the main entrance here at Epcot. Like I said, it is a crowded day. It doesn't look like it right now. Looks can be deceiving, but there are a lot of people here. And John with Fun to Be Free actually parked in overflow parking here at Epcot today, thus indicating very crowded, very crowded. But back in the chat, Sonic says, alrighty, John, you going? Yeah, I'm going. Have a great evening. Christopher Chavez says, on the chicken I like the most is fried from Golden Corral. Oh, it's so good, I just got to try it. Sonic says, and everyone here. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free. You can see Spaceship Earth behind me. But Randy, our battery levels, they're very inconsistent right now. So we're going to do the outro, A-L-T-R-O, as Randy would say, or as John with Fun to Be Free would say, the outro, O-U-T-R-O. But we're near the guest entrance. You can still see Spaceship Earth in the background there. But I want to say thank you to all my new subscribers. Thank you so much for joining me today from Epcot. And tomorrow, where will we be? It's a big guess. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye. We'll see you tomorrow starting at 2 o'clock live stream from the Walt Disney World Resort. See you then. Take care. Thanks for watching, everyone. And Scooter in the background as well. Bye-bye.